at Coletco for Thursday, July 18th, 7:06 p.m. When you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. We are here, and we're about to sell some records. Let me get my comment phone open. Craig and Mike. Who would have thought it? Alright, there's my comments. Okay, let's start getting everything shared. I'm going to hit the like button over the Facebook post. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to share. And then I'm going to click this. I'm going to share it over here. I'm going to hit share now. And then I'm going to click on this. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to click on this. And then I'm going to click on that. And then I'm going to click on this. And I'm going to click on that. Then I'm going to click on this. Then I'm going to go over here and click on that. And I'm going to click on this. And then I'm still clicking. All right. Now I'm going to go over here to this. And then I'm going to click on that. Our door chime, that's actually our back door. I think Tanner's back there getting prepared to receive 40,000 albums sometime tomorrow. All right, so let's click on this. YouTube. Let's see. YouTube. All right. I'm going to be quiet till I get everything shared. All right, so there's that. One other place to share it over here. And then our Instagram story. All right. And hopefully the feed isn't whacked tonight. All right, and now Instagram. The waiting is the hardest part. Tom Petty. Story. Live now. Click, click, click. Oh, I think I got it all shared there. Okay. All right, let's go. So, there's those. Ed, somebody brought these up here to me. What are these? Looks like signed Clint Eastwood photos. I don't know who brought this to me. Tanner, maybe? Somebody brought this to me. I don't know what it is. I guess signed. I guess it's something Tanner brought up here. I'll take it. Signed Clint Eastwood photos. And then this looks like a whole box of randomness. We might have to go through all that later tonight. All right, let's see what's going to be our warm-up bin for tonight. Do I got empty crates? Okay, good. I got empty crates over here. Let's see here. Bob Seger. Just take those old records off the shelf. That's right. Okay, now, got an interesting dilemma tonight. I got here, and usually when I get here, John, if I've missed John or Paul, whoever, there's like crates everywhere of priced records. Well, I got up here and I couldn't find them. And I just went to the back and I asked Tanner, I said, where's all the priced records? He said, John didn't price any records today. He's like, we've been back here cleaning up this back room because there's going to be a truck and trailer, and possibly a U-Haul here tomorrow with like 30, 40,000 albums, and we got to make room for them. So we've been working all day cleaning out the back room. However, Ed has prepared 3 putback bins. Ed has got 3 putback bins. Laura's pricing stuff, and then we got 2 crates of new vinyl. So we got already about 7 crates to go through, but there's just not a lot of new pre-owned and vintage because there's just not any. It's very different. There's no pre-owned vintage, except for the putback bins, which we're going to go through. But first, we're going to do this warm-up bin. I've already pulled the auctions out of the non-payment / putbacks, and then I've got all the stuff, of course, I posted, like Loudness and Kiss and Behemoth and Tokyo Blade, which are going to be some of our first auctions. That's what we're going to do right now. And the first thing I have is Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade. This is a 1984 U.S. pressing. Green combat label, no condition oak, $25 start. This is Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade. That's going to be our first auction. There's the LP. There's the jacket. $25 start. Tokyo Blade, Night of the Blade. And then I have Loudness, which is this 1985 Japanese pressing, which I believe is a single. No, it's like a 4-track. It's a 3-track. It's more like an EP. $15 start. This is an 85 Japanese pressing of Loudness, Gotta Fight, Odeon, and Flash Out. So that's like a 3-track. That's a $15 start. So $15 start on Loudness, 85 Japanese, and then there is the Tokyo Blade. So Tokyo and Loudness. Got some Japanese metal to start up tonight. Richard Bradshaw's already in on Tokyo Blade. Let's make this our warm-up bin, which I think is some stuff from last night. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube post. And we are officially rolling. Facebook post, YouTube post. I've got 2 crates of new vinyl, technically about a crate and a half. And then Tanner is going to go to the back and price 6 crates. Right, Tanner? Tanner says he's not going to price 6 crates. All right. We would love to see a Tanner crate every now and then. Right, everybody? This is Silverchair Frog Stomp. And somebody had sent me a personal message, or no, he'd commented on the post, which was Clifford Umstead. And Clifford Umstead said, Chad, I'll take one of these if they're still available. And I knew it was going to be the first record of the night. So this is sold to Clifford Umstead. And this is Silverchair Frog Stomp, which is a 2 LP, music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed, $46.99. Silverchair Frog Stomp. It's a music on vinyl press. It's a 2 LP. It's new and sealed. It's $46.99. And then we have the new Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden, gold with black splatter. Sleep Token is $44.99. $44.99 on Sleep Token. AFI, last copy of Black Sails in the Sunset, orange vinyl, $33.99. This is Al Stewart, now playing Sounds of Summer, Rhino, Sea Blue vinyl. That's an Al Stewart compilation, $28.99. Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger is $34.99. And we have Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Shout, The Working Hour, $36.99. Let's update these auctions right quick. Tyler Yearby has the Tokyo Blade for $35. That's an 84 US Green Combat. Very clean record. And Loudness has one bid with Rich Kulak for $15. So that's at $15 and $35, and those are going once, going twice. We have the Forrest Gump soundtrack, which is a 2 LP, 32-track, $44.99 for Forrest Gump. That is the Forrest Gump soundtrack. Here is the Only, I think except for Miles Davis, the only Rhino all-analog high-fidelity pressing I have in stock, which is Grateful Dead American Beauty. $39.99 for Grateful Dead American Beauty. Also, Linda Ronstadt Simple Dreams. That's Rhino Sounds of Summer. Also, Sea Blue Vinyl. $33.99. And then the new Slayer, Live, the Repentless Killology, live at the Forum, Inglewood 2LP, $36.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell these auctions. Loudness, only one bid, so for $15. And I'm just really waiting for Richard Bradshaw. Richard, if you're still there, let me know if you want the Tokyo Blade. If not, just say out, and I'll go ahead and sell it because Tyler Ubry has it for $35, and just waiting for you to say in or out. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, is $29.99. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, is $29.99. And then Judas Priest, Stained Glass. Judas Priest, Stained Glass, is $29.99. Let me go ahead and get a new auction going. The next newest new auction that's going to go up right now is, I don't know. Let's see what we got in here. I never know till I walk over here and really figure out what I have. Like the B-52s. This is a 79 U.S. Los Angeles press of the B-52s. This has always been a desirable album. Always been a desirable album. It's a self-titled. It's a gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $45 start on the B-52s. That is their self-titled album. Very nice. Original inner sleeve as well. And a gold stamp promo on the front. There's the inner sleeve underneath the LP there. $45 start. Michael Rudolph wants a copy of Stained Glass by Judas Priest. That is sold. Sonny and Cher Now Playing, a.k.a. their greatest hits, is $26.99. And we have Slayer, Repentless. That's $29.99. The Black Sabbath Volume 4 Redo Series, $33.99. And the Black Crowes Before the Frost, $28.99 for the Black Crowes. All right. I lost Richard Bradshaw somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell this to Tyler Ubry. Dude, Tyler, I'm really butchering your name tonight all of a sudden. That's so for $35. That's so to you. I liked it better when I was saying you, Rob. Now it's Ubry. I'm really butchering it tonight. I've got to get the phonics on that again. But that's so to you for $35. Thank you. Michael Ruttman's in on the B-52s at $50. He's the opening bidder on that for $50, and that's going once, going twice. To Michael Ruttman. Let's go ahead and get a new auction. Boy, we're flying through some of these. Let's go ahead and put up Alice in Chains Dirt. Alice in Chains is a 2009 Music on Vinyl press. Music on Vinyl press of Alice in Chains Dirt, 2009, MOV, original inner sleeve, $35 start. Yerby, thank you. I had to just see that. I got it now, Yerby. I was wanting to say Irby earlier, like the U or something. You are. Got it. You know I'm not going to keep that long, though. All right, thank you. And there's our next two auctions. B-52 is the final call, and there's a MOV press, a Music on Vinyl press of Dirt. All right. So let's go back up to the top. Chad, why aren't you playing College 24? I'm trying to avoid it so I don't waste any more time. I hardly have any free time. If I start doing that, then I really wouldn't have any free time. Warm-up bin, one more run-through. It's Thursday, kind of Thursday metal night, even though we had a lot of metal on Monday, Tuesday, and a lot yesterday. What we have left, we're going to sell tonight, and then we got some other random stuff. So quick run-through. If you want anything in here, let me know. Silverchair Frog Stomp, Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. There's AFI. There's Al Stewart. Soundgarden, Tears for Fears. Forrest Gump soundtrack. We have Grateful Dead. Linda Ronstadt, Slayer. Depeche Mode, Judas Priest, Sonny Cher. More Slayer, Black Sabbath Volume 4, Redo, and Black Crowes. All right. So only one bid on B-52. Sell that to Michael Ruttman for $50. And final call to get a bid in on the Alice in Chains Music on Vinyl pressing of Dirt. $35 start. $35 start. Greg Preston, let me know if you want Music for the Masses or if you want Some Great Reward. So let me know. Those are both still available, Depeche Mode and Depeche Mode. I thought I was on a wait list for Black Crowes. You were. I've already pulled that yesterday. Bill. That's stuff that was actually leftovers from yesterday as far as like our quote warm-up bin. The first thing I'm going to get into over here is all these new LPs I have over here. I have a whole crate of pretty much everything in here is a new release. There's like 1, 2, 3, there's 4 titles. It's completely full, and they're all new releases. What Grateful Dead was that? That was the American Beauty New Rhino All Analog Series, $39.99. All right, just tune in when it went up. What was the info on the B-52s? It was an OG copy, gold stamp promo, extremely nice condition. You got it for $50. Greg Preston wants music. That's the Depeche Mode music for the masses. Never Let Me Down is on there. That is sold to Greg Preston. And nobody bet on Alice in Chains Dirt. It's a $35 buy it now. Alice in Chains Dirt is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Get ready for the claims to come in. I think we sold a sealed one just the other night for like $70, maybe. It wasn't too long ago. And let's go ahead and put up this Lizzie Borden. And I have a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Well, I don't have notes on Lizzie Borden. Let me pass on it. And let me grab this Mr. Bungle and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan was a non-payment. So, all right, JK gets Alice in Chains. Then Dwayne, then Brandon Lack. So this is sold to JK for $35. This first pre-order, well, let me go ahead and put the auctions up. This is Mr. Bungle, the night they came home. Mr. Bungle is a 2021 U.S. pressing, orange vinyl, limited to 6,000 copies with the insert. That is a $25 start. It's too early for AIC, I know. I've put up some incredible auctions these first few minutes everybody's missed out on. This is why you got to get on when the show starts. Mr. Bungle is a $25 start. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan was a non-payment. I don't have, all I have is what it sold for the last time. I don't have the notes, but if my memory serves me well, it's a beautiful OG copy. The vinyl right there looked fantastic. It's a gold stamp promo, Texas Flood, $35 start. It does have a creased corner right there. $35 start on that, and Mr. Bungle's a $25 start. Have they shipped the new Deep Purple? They have not shipped the new Deep Purple. So if we get it, it probably won't be till next week now, because if anything's going to be arrived by tomorrow, it would have shipped today. And I'm pretty sure they didn't ship it. I hadn't checked all my invoices, but I'm almost positive. All right, here's our next newest arrival. We have not sold Iron Maiden Book of Souls, but Mr. Bungle and Stevie Ray Vaughan are now up for bid. Here's a big new pre-order. I'm going to do it right now, and this is called Cold. And this is coming out Friday. This is $38.99. $38.99. And this is Cold, self-titled, first time on vinyl. We had their other album, which I had no idea about this band or anything about it until that other reissue came out, and then like our message board lit up with like requests for the Cold. And so when I saw this one, I was on top of it. If you don't have one already, they're $38.99. I'm about to read the pre-order. We have Chris Kirkley wants Some Great Reward, Shakedown wants the Grateful Dead, and Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid. So we're still stealing stuff out of the last bin. That's okay with me if anybody else wants anything out of the last bin. This is the last Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward with People Are People. So that is sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It'll be a waiting list. And then here's the Grateful Dead Shakedown just got. 180 gram, Kevin Gray, AAA, all analog, thick jacket. That's a very popular series. That is sold to Shakedown. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Final call to get a bid on Mr. Bungle for $25. Orange vinyl limited edition. And Stevie Ray Vaughan has one bid with Shane Devers for $35. Gold stamp promo. Cold is $38.99. There's one for Gavin Lesko. He was actually first on the pre-order. There is one to Joe Savell. S-A-V-E-A-L-L. S-A-V-E-A-L-L. I don't say his name too often. Hope he has messaged the page. That is so to Joe. Brian Thurman wants two of these. There's one for Brian Thurman. There's another for Brian Thurman. Chad Duggan wants one. There's one for Chad Duggan. There's one for Jeff Helton. Jeff Helton got one. Justin Roberts and Candace Lindberry was next. There's one for Justin Roberts. There's one for Candace Lindberry. Also one for Josh Tanner and one for Ryan Eaton. There's Josh Tanner. There's Ryan Eaton. Donald Kennedy and Larry Drish. Donald Kennedy and Larry Drish. This is Cold, $38.99. Snapper Rachel's and Angela Lewis and Kevin Jordan. Snapper Rachel's, Angela Lewis, and Kevin Jordan are the next three. Those are sold, sold, and sold, and those are all still available. And then those are, I was going to read the blurb right quick. Cold is a self-titled debut by the Jacksonville-based rock band Cold, was originally formed in 1998. Discovered by A&R frontman Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit, Cold burst on the scene with their self-titled album, a powerful blend of raw emotion, haunting melodies, and powerful instrumentation. And that's the blurb from Music on Vinyl. Led by vocalist Scott Ward, garnered attention for the introspective lyrics and intense live performances. So that's a quick blurb about Cold. If you have nothing, if you know nothing about them whatsoever, there's the little bird. So sounds like they were discovered by Limp Bizkit's frontman Fred Durst. Grateful Dead is sold to Charles Verano. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is called Texas Flood. It's a final. I was actually about to sell it. Shane's been sitting on it for $35. He's the high bidder. Vinyl is EX Plus near minus, VG Plus cover. Mr. Bungle's a $25 start. That's on orange vinyl. That is the night they came home. If anybody wants that, $25 on that. Okay, so up at the top, there's Cold, $38.99. And we have King's X. So Shakedown gets Mr. Bungle for $25. King's X, so I got 5 in, and I was worried I wasn't going to get the rest. 5 more showed up today. I still don't think that's enough for the pre-order, but honestly, that may be all I'm getting for this one. So I'm going to read off everybody who got one, and then I'm going to start seeking other ventures. So I'm going to have to reach out to some other distributors and see if they have any more of these laying around. I had no idea, 1, this would be allocated like that, and 2, there'd be so many people wanting this because it was in print not too long ago on black vinyl. This is a new limited edition of 1,000 gold vinyl, and I've got 10, and I'm going to do the order in which everybody pre-ordered. And the first person to claim was Richard Davis, and then I've got one for Tracy McFadden and Jay Condi. So there's one for Tracy McFadden, Jay Condi. I've been holding 5 behind the counter. 5 more showed up today. There's Tracy's and Jay, and then we got one for Scott Smith. There's one for Scott Smith, and then Brent Robley. So Scott Smith and Brent Robley, that's the next 2. And then we have how many left? That should be 2, 4, 5 more left. And that is sold to Scott Snee, Jason Waldron, Scott Jokumstaller, Daniel Robert Wild, and Patrick Lear. Patrick Lear, I think you get number 10 of 10. That should have been 5 more. And that was Patrick Lear, Daniel Robert Wild, Scott Jokumstaller, Jason Waldron, and Scott Snee. So here's who's still left on the pre-order, and hopefully there's a good chance, and I probably will be able to get more. This distributor sometimes wholesales to other distributors. They will probably cost me more, but I'll sell them for the same price. So everybody that got a King's X was they're $39.99. Richard Davis, Tracy McFadden, Jay Condi, Scott Smith, Brent Robley, Scott Sneed, Jason Waldron, Scott Jokumstaller, Daniel Robert Wild, Patrick Lear. And then here's who's left. Bill Samus, Kelly Cook, Fred Carnell, Jeremiah Stachis, and William Lee Murray. So I need 5 more of them. And if anybody else wants on there, seems like it's a pretty desirable record. Probably not a bad waiting list to be on. Probably not a bad waiting list to be on because a limited edition record like that. So if anybody else wants on there, let me know. Y'all know how it is. Those came in actually last week. So there could be more come in tomorrow. I didn't even expect. They could come in next week, or it could be like next month. All of a sudden they ship more from, Holland and wherever they make these at in music on vinyl. So Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 42, and Shane Devers had already bid 50. This is at $50 of Shane Devers. That's a final call, gold stamp promo. And here's Iron Maiden, The Book of Souls. This is the 2015 Euro pressing, original under sleeve, EX condition, $35 start on Iron Maiden. $35 start on Iron Maiden. The next pre-order is another big one. The only thing I have left so far is Cold for $38.99. This was another one. This is Saxon, Lionheart, and Saxon is $38.99. Another, and then I just posted a Saxon pre-order yesterday. This is $38.99, limited edition 1,000 on gold vinyl, Saxon, Lionheart. These are sold to Richard Davis. There's one for Richard Davis. We got one for Alonzo Brinsnow Jr., Alonzo Brinsnow. There's one for Darren Wortman. So there's one for Alonzo. There's one for Darren Wortman. And if you know for sure you don't have one, I'd go ahead and claim it right now. There's Brenda Medina. There's Scott Smith's. There's Brenda Medina's. There's Scott Smith's. There's Rick Peabody's, and there's Sean Druin. So Rick Peabody and Sean Druin. 2 more sold. How about Jared Benoit and Edwin Riviera? Jared Benoit and Edwin Riviera. We got James Gowana and Scott Beebe. James Gowan and Scott Beebe, and then Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne Sevilla, that's the last one. So the pre-order on that is full, and then here are the extras. Those are all extras I will sell right now on the live feed. Let me jump over here. Ed had left me a sticky note. Let me see if I can find that. Somebody had messaged the page. Edwin Riviera wants a Saxon Lionheart. Edwin, you was already on the pre-order. Edwin, you was already on the pre-order, so Ed gave me that. He said, Edwin wants to make sure he gets one. He already commented on the post, so you're good. Now, Iron Maiden got an opening bid for 35 and then 40. Then we had a new bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for 51 with Tony McDaniel. Then Iron Maiden 40. JK wants a Saxon. Iron Maiden 45. Ryan Vaughn wants a Saxon. Sean Druin wants a Saxon. Stevie Ray Vaughan 55. Iron Maiden 47. And Iron Maiden 50. Saxon is $38.99. We got 4 extra copies. 4 extra copies. Sean says claim his Saxon claim because he was on the pre-order. All right, so we're putting a Saxon back in there. Sean claimed one live, but he was already on the pre-order. David Campbell gets one, so we'll give him the one I just put back for Sean. So there's one for David Campbell. Okay, now, Iron Maiden is a 2009, I've already forgot. Alan Montgomery wants a Saxon. It's the Euro version. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it's still on the bag. Yeah, there it is. 2015, I'm about to say 2009 is not right. 2015. Iron Maiden, The Book of Souls, 2015 Euro. 2015 Euro. Iron Maiden. Sean Mellon has it for $50. Sean Mellon has it for $50. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Tony McDaniel. Let me know if you want back in. It's going to be between you and Shane. Shane has it for $55. You've been outbid. You can either say in or out. Tom Byrne wants a Saxon. Make sure Paul Brothers is down on the King's X self-titled waiting list. There are 3 Saxons left. And then this one is called 80s Pop Stars. Another one that I had no idea would be like allocated, but we eventually have got them all in. Some people have already got one. This is called 80s Pop Stars. They're $49.99. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 in. Peter Moslino, Alan Case, Jerry Stone, Walt Cruz, Matt Algram. Those have already been filled. And then I got 1 in, and I thought, well, that's it. And then finally the rest of them showed up. So the next person was Jeff Luna, and this is called 80s Pop Stars Collected. Red vinyl, silver vinyl, $49.99. Duran Duran, Aha, Spandau Ballet, Human League, Ultravox, Cock Robin. It is a 80s Pop Stars Collected. It is what it is. All these classic 80s groups, it's a compilation of greatest hits. So there's one for Jeff Luna. So the rest of the pre-order is going to be filled. There's one for Nikki Cox, and there's one for Kara Bauer. If anybody else wants one, now is the time. There's one for Nikki and Kara. There's one for Cynthia Herdron and Mike Massey. Cynthia Herdron and Mike Massey got one. And then next is Scott Beebe and Richard Yeager. Scott Beebe and Richard Yeager. And I'm going to have a few extras, it looks like. So those are sold and sold. Freddie Milford wants one. There's one for Freddie Milford. And he was next in the comment feed, I believe. He was. And we have Tracy Miller getting one and Paul Brother gets one. All right. So those are sold and sold. And we have 2 extra copies after Tracy and Paul. And then I got a random restock of the Cars. 80s Pop Stars are $49.99. Music on vinyl, 2 LP, numbered, colored, compilation. And now Iron Maiden. Did I already do a final call on Iron Maiden? I think I did, and I don't think anybody else bid. Sean Mellon, right? $50. I'm down at the bottom. Nobody else bid. So does Sean Mellon for $50. Sean, that's so to you. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, Tony McDaniel says he's out. And that means Shane Devers has it for $60, and I'm about to sell that. Thomas Baumhart wants an 80s pop, and I have 1 extra 80s pop if anybody wants one of those. And this first crate is already full. That was a lot of great pre-orders. Lisa Williams is going to get the last one, it looks like, unless Alan Montgomery, you asked about it. You have dibs on that last one. And hopefully, if we happen to need a waiting list, I can get more. But that filled up quick. That was a lot of great pre-orders. Now, I also have 3 crates of putbacks. That's actually how we're going to start the show. Just consider these things like new arrivals because that's pretty much what they are. It's stuff that you're going to get the chance to buy again that is unclaimed now. So that crate's full. And let's see here. Alan says he don't need it. So let's sell one to Lisa Williams, and let's go ahead and sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. Sold to you for $60. So that was pretty much all new releases from one of my main distributors that I get all of our music on vinyl titles from. Able to get them from them almost directly. So they're always at the best price I can offer them. Then they always usually show up at once. Let me go ahead and put up this Resident Evil soundtrack. And let's go ahead and put up, let's see, the Color soundtrack. Let's go. All right, first crate over here is completely full. There's our next 2 auctions. Before I recap this bin and bring over the first one, let me go ahead and do this. The Cars is, of course, the MoFi pressing, $49.99. I hope there's not a waiting list for that. I actually need to check right quick, but I don't think there is. All right, this is the Resident Evil soundtrack, the 2023 on Zombie Flesh colored vinyl. That kind of looks like Zombie Flesh. They did a good job with that. That is a 2023. It's with the book. It's the soundtrack to the 1996 PlayStation game. Soundtrack to the 1996 PlayStation game. This is a $35 start. There's some of the graphics top-of-the-line graphics for PlayStation in 1996. Soundtrack and drama. That is a 2 LP, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on the Resident Evil soundtrack. Whew. I think I remember playing that a little bit. Those spooky games like that always kind of freaked me out as a kid. Colors. Colors is a 1988 US. This is the soundtrack to Colors. Ice-T. Salt and Pepper. Kane. A lot of rap and hip-hop. Just a $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Okay. How much is the Cars? $49.99. The Now Rock anthems, they were out of stock. Dennis, I went to reorder those to replace the damaged ones. Not in stock. I was worried about that. However, we may be able to get more. Okay. Chad, did the Christopher Cross already drop? Not sure if I missed it. I have not received any Christopher Crosses. I don't know if it's actually supposed to do out. I think they might have bumped that one. They might have bumped that one. We have Cold. Sorry, I got something on my tongue. Cold, self-titled. The pre-order has been fulfilled. $38.99 for Cold. We got 5 copies left. Saxon, Lionheart, Gold Vinyl. 3 copies left. We sold out of 80s Pop Stars. We sold out of King's X. The Cars, sealed MoFi, $49.99. Resident Evil's a $35 start. No bids yet. Colors is already at 22, 15, 18, 20, and 22. Boy, there's a lot of dog emojis. Look at all the dog profile. There's 2, 3 dog profile pictures. I don't know if y'all can see that. It looks like the same dog too. Y'all have, whoever's bidding against each other, not only do y'all have similar music tastes, but y'all have very similar dogs. Y'all's profile pictures almost looks like the same little, looks like a little poodle or something. I hope that don't mess me up. I think it's A-Rod and whoever that is. I've already walked away. All right, let's go through this bin here. So you can probably pretty much treat this like new arrivals. There's some stuff I'll say this is new and sealed, and I'll some say if I don't say new and sealed, then it's like a vintage record. Here's the first half crate. We're going to go through this. And if you missed what I said, Christopher Cross was bumped to August 2nd. I had a feeling. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There are so many new albums supposed to come out this Friday and last Friday that's been bumped almost a month. And I usually have to say this every night. Don't plan on those pre-order dates, okay? So if something doesn't show up and it's not on your invoice, it's not because we didn't get any. There's a good chance in this right now between July and August, they have just bumped stuff. So just FYI. I'm going to drink some windshield wiper fluid. Okay. What was the release for MoFi Candy O? Did you mean the Rhino? All right. So A-Rod has Colors for $23. Sean Mellon, you're out. Sean Mellon, you're out. A-Rod has it over on YouTube for $23. Those are the 2 that have the same dog as the profile picture. And then Paul Brothers has the soundtrack to Resident Evil for $35. I had a feeling if somebody was going to bet on that, it would be Paul Brothers. Give me 1 second. All right. So, Paul, they've come in. Well, I'm not for sure. They've come in. I think they're already in. They've already been tagged, I'm pretty sure. Destruction, because that's what Stacy Metternich asked me about today, the Cars Candy O. Pretty sure they're already in. Destruction, Mad Butcher. This is $49.99. Splatter vinyl. Mixed splatter vinyl. Destruction, Mad Butcher, new and sealed, $49.99. New bids on Colors and new bid... new bids on Colors and new bids on, where are we at? Colors and Resident Evil. Danny Thomason wants Destruction. Make sure that gets a sticker on it for $49.99. That's now an out-of-print title. Van Halen, live, right here, right now. That's a 4 LP remaster with 3 bonus tracks that I don't think was originally on the CD release. That is $99.99 if anybody wants that. He's going to pass on Destruction. That's still available if anybody wants it. Y'all heading out? Thank you as always. All right, Destruction's $49.99, Van Halen's $99.99, and Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl, $39.99. That's new and sealed. And Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. That is $38.99 for COC. And Buckingham Nicks, Alabama 75. That's Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. That's an unofficial 2 LP, $44.99. Let's do an update on these auctions. I'm going to go ahead and put a sticker on this whatever that was. What was this? A Destruction LP. I think that was... Some of these, I don't know for sure. Ed's got a lot of different stuff in here. Some of this is non-payment. Some of these are put back. Some of these are errors, misplaced records, stuff like that. Cynthia Herdrance. Sometimes I pull the wrong record out of bins. Y'all got to watch me. Sometimes I'll pull the wrong record and people will be like, I didn't get a such and such record. And then we'll go back and they didn't. It's because I pulled the wrong record. I don't hardly do that, but every 1,000 records I pull out, that will happen. That is sold to Cynthia Herdran. Jetstream wants to pass on Buffett. Donna wants Buckingham Nicks. Cheryl, it's already sold. And now, let's do a final call on colors. Sean Mellon has it for $30. I feel like there was already some higher bidders. Maybe not. Sean Mellon has it for $30. Resident Evil's at $37 with Kaylee Casto. If anybody else wants to bid, it's at $37. $37. All right, Van Halen is live right here, right now. $99.99. There's Destruction, $49.99. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, 30th anniversary, first time on vinyl, remastered. First time on vinyl, $39.99. Bob Seger, Night Moves, no condition notes, $29.99. Original Orange Label, Night Moves. That's an OG record. And Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. I remember this one. It was a beautiful OG copy. Textured cover, gatefold, almost no wear on it. $24.99. Death Race 2000 is tonight. Yes. The Vaughn Brothers, Family Style, Stevie and Jimmy, blue vinyl limited to 2000. That's new and sealed, $39.99. New and sealed, Alan Jackson, Don't Rock the Jukebox, $33.99. And Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. Jimmy Buffett is $34.99. Lisa Williams wants BS. That is for the Bob Seger Night Moves. That's sold to Lisa Williams. New and sealed. We had this last night as a restock. Apocalyptica plays Metallica. The blue vinyl 2LP. The cello music. James Hetfield. He speaks the words of One. Metallica One. He's on there. He speaks the words of One. All right, let's go ahead and do this Talus record. Got some cool metal LPs tonight mixed in here and there. And then I've got a crate in the back of some surprises I've got to go get as well. So I don't even have those up there. I walked by it earlier and I was on Tanner and I forgot all about it. But here's our next LP. This is Talus. Sink your teeth into that. It's a 1982 US EMW press. No condition notes. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Back at the top, we have Resident Evil got a bid for 40. Colors got a bid for 33, then 35. Kaylee's out on Resident Evil. Colors at 37. Lisa got Bob Seger. And then does Fruitcake have Margaritaville? That is not on there. Sean Mellon's out on Colors. Bill Reese wants Hatfield. So does Alan Montgomery and Paul Brothers. Hatfield. So he was just correcting me. Okay, so Alan Montgomery actually wants to purchase one. Bill almost sold you one. Hatfield, yes. James Hatfield. Hatfield's a pretty cool name, though. He does not want one, but Alan Montgomery does, and put Paul Brothers on a waiting list. And then Talus has bids for 15 and 20. So that means Resident Evil is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. That is gone. Thank you, Paul. That's sold. I had a feeling if that was going to end up with somebody, it would be with you. And the color soundtrack with Bill Reese. Excuse me, Bill, I'm trying to see this too. Danny Thomason has this for $37. Sean Mellon says he's out. That's a final call to Danny for $37. Talus is a 1982, I believe. Yeah, 1982 US EMW press. 82 US EMW press. High bid's $20. Okay, new and sealed, Guns N' Roses, live in Brazil. It's a 2LP unofficial, $54.99. $54.99. The Apocalyptica with James Hetfield is $44.99. That's on blue vinyl. Metallica, $44.99. Well, it's Apocalyptica. It's cello music to Metallica. We had that last night. There already may be a waiting list from last night. I really don't remember. I just know I can get more. So whoever's on that, we'll get them eventually for you. Shawshank Redemption. This is the soundtrack. Music on vinyl, a 30th anniversary, $46.99. $46.99. And this is what? Santana Amigos in shrink wrap. Vinyls in VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is the color soundtrack, and it is officially sold in to Danny Thomason for $37. That's gone. Talus is a final call for $20. Sink your teeth in that. Is it studio or live? I think it's a studio album. You may have to ask one of these fellow metalheads on here. I'm sure they could answer that for you. Next is a 2012. This is the OG pressing of Kiss Monster. The first pressing has O with symbol and monster, and later copies had a regular O in the title. Right here, it had like that symbol. This is the OG pressing of Kiss Monster with hop sticker sealed. $35 start on that. Talus is at 20, and then, hold on a second, Talus was at 20, and then next was Donna on Santana. That is sold to Donna. And then we have Aaron Civic. Aaron Civic also wants on that Apocalyptica soundtrack, or not soundtrack, Apocalyptica waiting list. Aaron Civic also on that one. Talus 22.22, Talus 21.25, and Kiss has bids for 35, now 40. This is The Cure, Japanese Whispers. It's new and sealed, $41.99. I kind of forgot about this. I never did restock it. And this is how it originally was shrink wrapped. Everybody was like, what's up with this shrink wrap, Chad? It's like saran wrap. Well, it was originally an import only, and that's how it was shrink wrapped. That's The Cure, Japanese Whispers, $41.99. It's like in a sandwich bag almost. $41.99 for The Cure, Japanese Whispers. That had recently just come out. New and sealed Saxon. This one's called Forever Free. Saxon Forever Free is $38.99 on Saxon. And we have Instant Funk. That's in shrink. That's an OG record. VG condition. $9.99 for Instant Funk. $9.99 and Under a Raging Moon. Roger Daltrey, lead singer from The Who. No conditionals on that. $14.99. Saxon is sold to Tom Byrne. Tom Byrne gets Saxon. Tom Byrne gets Saxon. The Dregs, Unsung Heroes. No conditionals on that. $9.99. Kiss is a final call to Stacy Metternich for $40. Going once, going twice, twice going three times. Talus is at 32 with James Vasquez. Fred Cardinal, you're out. And I guess that's it. It's just between them two unless somebody else gets in on the bidding. That's a final call then to James Vasquez. John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow. This has nothing to do with anything country. That is Yes, John Anderson. Prog Rock, John Anderson. I always have to clarify that. That's called Oasis of Sun Willow. I think it was a putback because somebody bought it and realized it wasn't swinging. It wasn't Seminole Wind. No, this is Starship Trooper John Anderson. Roundabout John Anderson. Always have to clarify that. GDB guy wants the Dregs. That's so the GBD guy. Kiss is at 41. Kiss is at 55. Fred Cardinal, let me know if you want backing on Talus before I sell it. Brass Construction, Conquest. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99 on that. Also, the Alice Cooper Show, VG condition, $12.99 for the Alice Cooper Show. And Don McLean, American Pie. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. That's an original label, VG condition, $9.99. And Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, 2 LP, no condition note, $14.99. All right, is that Talus album with Shy Boy on it? Oh boy, I was just reaching to sell it. I will check right quick. I do not see that on here. I was also waiting for Fred. I'm going to give it like 10 more seconds now that Craig asked. But no, I don't see that on there. John Smetson gets American Pie. Alan Montgomery gets the Alice Cooper. And Robert Philippi was second on Alice Cooper. Next is New and Sealed, Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, Blue Vinyl, $33.99 and $33.99. All right, now Talus is officially sold then to James Vasquez for $32. Fred Cardinal got lost somewhere in the airwaves. And Stacy has Kiss for $55. This is the true OG pressing of Kiss Monster, sealed with hype. It has that symbol right there. That is a $55 starting bid. Discogs saying Shy Boy is on the Talus. Really? Oh, it is on there. Well, sorry, it's already sold. It was on there. I'd already done a final call, I think, 3 times on it. Craig, I apologize. That was just bad timing on your part and my miscue for not seeing that song on the back. All right, this is, somebody's been asking for this. Death Race 2000. This is a 1989 Belgian pressing sealed, $15 start. This is a 1989 Belgian pressing sealed, $15 start. La Merter, $15 start on that. I'm also about to sell Kiss to Stacy Metternich. Nobody else has said out on that either. You got to outbid Stacy if you want that. We have Switchfoot, Fading West. Switchfoot is sealed. It's $49.99 clear with red and blue smoke colored vinyl. $49.99 on Switchfoot. and Beetlejuice soundtrack, new and sealed, $33.99. And the Exodus, British Disaster, 2LP, The Battle of '89, live, sealed, $36.99. Stacy Metternich, you get Kiss for $55. No one's bid on Death Race 2000. Final call to get a bid in for $15 before I make it a buy it now. Jeffrey Dunlap, I have already sold Kiss to Stacy Metternich. There's Van Halen. There's Destruction. There's Jimmy Buffett. There is Family Style. There is, give me a second on all these. I'm trying to get all the new and sealed stuff together right quick. Let me do that. There's new and sealed, and that way it'll be a lot more clear when I go back through these in just a second. Is that the Death Race 2000 soundtrack? I honestly have no idea what it is. It's La Murter, Death Race 2000. I think Death Race 2000 is the name of the group, possibly. I'm not for sure on that. Chris Frazier and Jeffrey Dunlap still bidding on Kiss as well. It's already sold. Either there's some bad connections or everybody's waiting a little bit too long. Maybe just hesitating a little bit too long. We have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. This is a 2LP remaster deluxe edition. This has the slipcase and the foil jacket. That is a sealed $25 start. All right, next. Well, let's go through the new and sealed stuff one more time. The group is La Murter, someone said. How much is the Cure? Japanese Whispers is $41.99. $41.99, clear vinyl. We sold a lot of those on the pre-order. We have Van Halen live right here, right now. 4LP, new and sealed, $99.99. There's the Cure. Destruction's $49.99. These are all new and sealed. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes is $39.99. Family Style, Stevie and Jimmy, $39.99. Alan Jackson and Jimmy Buffett, that's a first time on vinyl, $33.99. One Particular Harbor's $34.99. And then here's Guns N' Roses, live from Brazil, orange vinyl. That's an unofficial $54.99. And Shawshank Redemption is $46.99. Dwight Yoakam, $33. Beetlejuice, $33. And then the newest Exodus on gold vinyl, $36. Those are all new and sealed. All right, when I come back, I'm going to make La Murter a buy it now for $15. And then we have Guns N' Roses for $25, $25, $25. And Guns N' Roses at $30. All right. Okay. And then I've got to go through the vintage stuff. Just doing a quick recap. We're going through some putback bins. Laura just brought up some pre-owned. If you didn't hear what I say when I first started the show, I was like, I got here, I saw putback bins Ed had curated. I saw all the new vinyl that showed up. There was something missing though. Usually John has a big cart up here with like 4 or 5 crates of vintage. And I found out him and Tanner had spent all the day cleaning up the back room because they're on their way back from Pennsylvania, New Jersey with like 20,000 records that will be here in the morning. So I was like, oh man. So John hadn't really priced any new vintage stuff. Luckily, we got putback bins, and luckily, Laura got all the auctions done early, so she's been pricing stuff. So we do have 2 crates of vintage pre-owned, and we're about to go through more new vinyl as well. All right, so La Murter, no bid, $15 buy now, 89 Belgian, sealed if anybody wants that. Guns N' Roses at $35. Colin Butler gets Murter for $15. That is sold. This is our first bin of putback, so that's all what's left there. And we have Switchfoot, Fading West. That's sealed, $49.99. We have the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. That's $24.99. Instant Funk is in VG condition, $9.99. Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, no condition notes, $14.99. John Anderson's $14.99. Brass Construction was $14.99. And Neil Diamond is $14.99. All right, so let's go back to the top and make sure I did all that in order. The last thing I said was Guns N' Roses was at $35. Jeremy Todd bid $35 and Steve Ritchie bid $35. Jeremy Todd came in first. How much was Van Halen? It is $100 minus 1 penny. It is $99.99. Colin Butler was Quick Draw McGraw on the La Murter for $15. Guns N' Roses got a new bid for $40. Good evening. Have you got to see my message yet? I do not check messages. That's Ed. Ed will reply to you within 24 hours. I have no idea. I was looking at messages this morning. I was sending tracking numbers. I was in the back packing up orders today. Unbelievable. I was back there and I was like, I want to see how y'all do this. And I was here most of the morning packing up orders with them back there. So you might have got an order that was hand packed by Chad Williams himself. I sent out a lot of tracking numbers. If you was getting a tracking number this morning between like 8 and noon, it's probably something I packed up. Brass Construction is $14.99. It is called Conquest. Shrink wrap pop sticker, no condition notes. All right. We have Iron Maiden, The Book of Souls. This is a 2015 U.S. pressing, sealed, $40 start, sealed with hop sticker, Iron Maiden, Book of Souls. Yes, I don't, that's, all messages are Ed. Ed is customer service manager, so if you have, I'm not for sure if it's about an invoice, a collection. If you have stuff for sale, that's Paul. You got to make sure you address it to Paul, but they all see them eventually. Ed does all the customer service, and that's what we do. They take care of all that. I just show up and sell records. I'm Chad. I am the owner here, but luckily I have a great, amazing staff. Everybody that works here, part of the CollectCo crew. I just show up and sell records. And today, I packed up orders for the first time since probably in about 5 years. So I hadn't been packing up. They've done it all. I wanted to get back there and see their process and really figure out what's going on. Is that a second Book of Souls? That is a second Book of Souls. This one's sealed with hop sticker. You are absolutely correct. All right, I'm going to pack some more stuff up tonight after the sale. It was pretty fun, pretty relaxing. Kind of just clears your mind. All right, so back up at the top. We have Guns N' Roses at $45. Iron Maiden has a bid for $40, and he's out on Guns N' Roses. So Steve Ritchie has this for $45. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. We have Iron Maiden at $40. New bid for $42. All right. Now, yes, Paul says Paul said he had 3 more stops to do, so by the time he's done, over the last 7 days, they've purchased 40,000 albums at over 10 different collections. Some of these are insane. He bought 12,000 albums from one person, 5,000 or 4,000 from one person. So, I mean, we got to 20,000 quick, and he still has 3 more stops. So, I don't know if y'all seen the pictures, but it's incredible. Metal, rock, promos, autographs. I mean, it's wild. All right. Welcome. We got a crate of new stuff. This is new stuff. Was there a Punk New Wave? Didn't see any pics. Yeah. Oh, he's only photographed 1%. He's only photographed 1%. So, yeah, it's impossible. I'll have to do some kind of live video, or we'll have to, like, go back there and just dig through stuff and then post it where everybody can watch. I mean, there's just no way to preview. It's hard for us to preview 50 auctions a night, much less 40,000 records. It's just impossible. So, yeah, just be waiting for hype for sure. But, yeah, there's plenty of Punk. And he said he bought 800 Punk and New Wave today. No shelving. We don't have any room for the shelving. We barely have room for the records. All right, this is new and sealed. This is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, new and sealed, 2 LP remaster, the deluxe edition with the foil cover slipcase. It's new, it's sealed. It's a final call. It has a final call of $45 with Steve Ritchie. I'm about to sell it. Iron Maiden is a sealed 2015, triple LP. Clay Moore has it for $47. Pablo Cruz. Oh, yeah, he's been sending me pictures of the Pablo Cruz records, but I hadn't been posting them. I was like, I'm not posting these. This is going to cause chaos. People's going to be like, what kind of collections are these? Pearl Jam 10, new and sealed, $28.99. Thus, I need my laptop because I'm pretty sure there was somebody on a waiting list for this. Doug was back there packing stuff up this morning. He was playing grunge essentials. We were listening to Pearl Jam, STP, the single soundtrack. I was like, boy, I wish I could spend more time back here with y'all during the day. Y'all have a lot of fun back here packing up these orders. And then I had to go home and take a 3-hour nap, and that's pretty much about all the sleep I've had. So I'm all wired up on V8s and energy drinks, but I basically came back here early in the morning to be back here when Ed was here this morning. So, and I just stayed awake. So once again, no sleep Chad, but I had a lot of fun back there learning how to do all that. I've built this monster here, and I don't even know how it operates some days. So I'm like, well, all right, Pearl Jam 10. I don't see a waiting list for Pearl Jam 10. Never mind, there's not a waiting list for. Maybe we already filled it. Pearl Jam 10 is new and sealed, $28.99. That's new and sealed, $28.99. And then, I wasn't expecting this, Iron Maiden Virtual 11, new and sealed, $49.99. Iron Maiden Virtual 11. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. There's one for a puzzle. There's one for another Iron Maiden puzzle, another Iron Maiden puzzle, another Iron Maiden puzzle, Flight 666, No Prayer puzzle, another puzzle, another puzzle. I've got 5 waiting lists for Iron Maiden puzzles, almost nothing for that. That's $49.99. $49.99. That is Virtual 11. We got 3 copies of it. Alice in Chains Freak Show, red vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Did anybody else bid on Guns N' Roses? Chad Sauls did. Steve Ritchie, you have been outbid. The person who asked about it bid on it. Chad bid 48. He asked what it was, and then he's bid. And then Clay Moore was at 47 on Iron Maiden. Then Alan Montgomery bid 50. All right, and then we have Iron Maiden, so to Danny Thomason. Iron Maiden, so to Joe Willinger. There's Alice in Chains, and I've got 1 copy of Kicks, Blow My Fuse. That's on blue vinyl, $39.99. Paul Brothers also wants an Iron Maiden Virtual 11. That is also sold. And then I have Winger. Winger's on green vinyl, $39.99. Steve says he's done on Guns N' Roses, so Chad Sauls has that for 48. Final call. I'm going to be grabbing the next auction. And then Iron Maiden's at 50 with Alan Montgomery. Clay Moore, let me know if you want in. That is for the sealed copy of Book of Souls. All right, let's go ahead and put up this Phil Anselmo. I've never really said his name correctly, but of course, the lead singer from Pantera. This is one of his solo albums. It's a 2013 sealed. Phil H. Anselmo. I hear people say it. It comes off so fluently. This is the debut solo album from Down and Pantera vocalist Philip H. Anselmo. Limited edition vinyl. I know I'm butchering that. I'm sorry. $25 start. Where is Book of Souls? It's a final call to Alan Montgomery for $50. Final call to Alan Montgomery. Paul Brothers got the last Iron Maiden. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We don't get that one in too often at all. Alan Montgomery wants a Kicks and an Alice. So Alice and Kicks, not Alice and Winger. These are sold to Alan Montgomery. Sold and sold. Guns N' Roses, new bid 50. Iron Maiden, new bid. Iron Maiden, new bid. Anselmo. Phil, yes. Anselmo, thank you. It's a lot. I knew it was a lot easier than I was making it. I just had to get the phonics or hear somebody say it. Thank you. All right, and then we got a restock of Dirt. I've been talking about this. We got a whole stack over here of Facelift. I didn't have Dirt in stock. We got to have Dirt in stock. 2 LP, new and sealed, $38.99. This is Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair, and of course, Wood. $38.99 for Alice in Chains Dirt. That's new and sealed. We have Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99. And 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, $46.99. With, I don't know how many times I've heard this in videos, Mini Men with the reels with Donald Trump, $46.99. 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, $46.99. I don't know how many times I've heard that in the last couple of weeks now on reels of him walking in whatever kind of video it's on the background of. All righty. That is $46.99, and let's start over here with Guns N' Roses. First bid is the last bid, or the last bid could be the last bid, and that's JK has this for $50. The last bidder before that was Alan Montgomery. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom. I don't see any more bids. Final call for $50. That's the Guns N' Roses. And then Iron Maiden is a final call to Alan Montgomery for $60. The Phil Anselmo is at 35, now 36, now 36, now 36. And then Alice in Chains is sold to Also Adventure. That is sold to Also Adventure. There's 1 extra copy. We still got a Def Leppard. There's 50 Cent. And then here's another Alice in Chains. This is Rain or Fog, $39.99. That's the 5th anniversary on small colored vinyl, $39.99. And we have Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, $49.99. A lot of Maiden, Alice in Chains, and that's most of what that bin was. All right, new bids on Guns N' Roses, new bid on Phil Anselmo. Now, the thing that's a final call, because Clay Moore's out, I'm assuming Alan Montgomery. No, Alan Montgomery's back in at 60. Alan Montgomery's back in at 60, and that means JK, you're out. JK, you're out. And then we have Danny Thomason on Iron Maiden. That is sold to Danny Thomason. And then Guns N' Roses is at 53. So all 3 auctions are still getting bids except Iron Maiden, unless JK wants back in. JK wants back in on Iron Maiden, or was he bidding on Guns N' Roses? I'm kind of confused at this point. Who was the last bidders on Iron Maiden? I'll just tell who the high bidder is. Alan Montgomery is $60. If you're not Alan, then you're out. Guns N' Roses is at 53. Danny was the other bidder. He just bid again. We got some popular auctions up right now. Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, Phil Anselmo. That's where we're at on those. I'm going to read these titles one more time. This is new stuff, and then we're going to go through We'll go ahead and go through one of Laura's new arrival bins before we go through another bin of putbacks. Putbacks are good because it always has something for everybody. Wide variety of genres. There's new and sealed stuff, and there's going to be pre-owned and vintage. And we got two more crates of pre-owned, and I'm going to do some other new vinyl recapping tonight of some stuff from this week in case you hadn't got to watch all the shows. And then in the morning, there'll be a flip video as well. All right, Alan's out on Iron Maiden. So that was down to Alan and Danny. So Danny has this for $65, 2015 sealed, The Book of Souls. Final call, sealed. Guns N' Roses is Appetite for Destruction, a 2LP, 180 gram, sealed with the foil cover slipcase. JK has it for $53, final call. And then the Phil Anselmo, Walk Through Exits Only, that is at $41 with Dustin Odom, final call. Here's what's left in here. Pearl Jam 10, new and sealed, $28.99. Winger, green vinyl, $39.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99. 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. Also, Alice in Chains Rain or Fog, $39.99. And Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. Of course, that's a title we don't get in as often. When I come back, I may be ending 3 auctions unless there's new bids, and then we'll put up at least 2 new ones. All righty, so let's go ahead and see what we have over here in this first bin of vintage pre-owned. Always some interesting stuff in here. This is a check condition bin. Awesome. Let's see what's in the check condition bin. Check condition bin. All right, and Danny Thomason wants OM, Iron Maiden. That was A Matter of Life and Death, probably. Got a few check condition records here. Let's see what's in store. Also, later tonight, we'll be going through discount bins, and then probably around 11:30, kind of like we've done all week, we'll definitely be hitting some Fred Goodwin collection and random posters and maybe miscellaneous items. We'll see what happens. Danny gets Iron Maiden. That is sold. Let's go down the line here. Guns N' Roses, sold to JK for $53. Done. Iron Maiden, Book of Souls, sold. Danny Thomason, $65. And Dustin Odom gets the Phil Anselmo, and that is sold to Dustin Odom for $41. Those are all gone. Are there any concert posters in the future? Yes. When in the future? I wish I could say. Let's go ahead and put up, let's do a Ween record. Let's do a metal LP, which I think I've already got a Metallica. I do. I've got a Metallica, and then I've got a Zappa bootleg already pulled. Okay, I was like, where's those other ones at? This is Ween live at John and Peter's, New Hope, Pennsylvania, 2001. Red vinyl, blue vinyl splatter. A 2021 US red vinyl, blue splatter, blue vinyl with red splatter. Let's see what that looks like. So they're just kind of variations of that. That's a $30 start. That's a $30 start. $30 start on that. Okay, and then Metallica, I think this is the 4th copy in the last 3 nights we've sold. Hardwired to self-destruct. This is a 2016. 180 gram, $20 start on that. Metallica, hardwired, $20 start. There's Ween, there's Metallica. I'll go ahead and get a 3rd auction started. Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa is called Frank Zappa Mothers. Something Stockholm 73, Pinkantang, Stockholm 1973, and Laura says that's a 92 US pressing, $35 start on that. Yeah, we got the last batch I went and got from Fred. There was a little over 500 rolled posters. Those hadn't been touched. All the inserts hadn't been touched except for the first 10 we did that first night. And what else hadn't been touched? About 20 boot boxes, and then hundreds of framed items. Actually, thousands of framed items. So we'll be going through Fred stuff every night for the next several months. Well, probably much all year, almost every night if we have time and everybody's on here willing and able to buy. Ween had bids for $30, $30, $30. Metallica, make sure I didn't miss any claims. Pearl Jam was $28.99. First check condition record is the Kinks' Greatest Hits. The Kinks is in VG condition, $11.99. If you haven't already, hit the like button on Facebook, please. Hit the like button on YouTube, please. Make sure you follow and subscribe. There's the Kinks' Greatest Hits. We have the Flock. That is in VG condition, $9.99. There is some writing on the cover right there. Donna against the Kinks' greatest hits. So to Donna. We have Billy Squier, Don't Say No, VG condition, $9.99. It was at the Hollis High School Library. Wow, you could have went to your high school library and checked out a Billy Squier record. I wouldn't have returned it. I'm just going to be honest with you. I would have stole that. I'm joking. I'm not taking this back. Hollis, this is now property of Chad Williams. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is sold to John Smetzer. Thank you. Frank Zappa, 35. And we have Michael Peavler on Billy Squier. That is sold to Michael Peavler. Frank Zappa, 45. The library cop from Seinfeld would have came after me. He would have been like, who is his name? His name is Mr. Bookman. Mr. Bookman. We have Ween. Ween is a opening bid or a high bid with Sean Mellon for $50. Now 60 of Thomas Hujar. I see that my question is flat out being ignored. Okay, let's see what this question is. Let me see if it even came through. I didn't see a question. Do you have Prince Paisley Park picture disc 7-inch with the little boy hanging onto the balloon? No, I do not. Not in inventory. Not available. Metallica has a high bid of $40 of A-Rod. I've got A-Rod at $40 on that. And we have Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa is a final call. Paul Oakley, $45. That's where we're at on that. I've never seen a Prince 7-inch picture disc with a little boy hanging onto the balloon. We also have Emerson, Lake and Palmer. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Also, the Rolling Stones Aftermath, VG condition, $21.99. VG condition, $21.99. Cheech and Chong, Big Bam Boom, with rolling paper incomplete. Uh-oh, does somebody like half smoke it or something? VG, what does that mean? VG, $17.99. Let's see what Laura means by that. Or is it just missing? Incomplete or missing? Nope, they smoked half of it. Wow, that's crazy. Somebody probably actually legitimately used part of that to roll up a doobie back in 1972. And then they put this album on and started laughing and falling off the couch. We have Ween out, Frank Zappa out. So let's do a final call. Thomas Hujar has Ween for $60. Metallica was a final call to A-Rod for $40. And we have Zappa, a final call. Zappa, a final call to Paul Oakley for $45. Moving on. We have Green Bullfrog, Richie Blackmore, VG Plus condition, $17.99. And then the Plastic Ono Band, Live Piece Toronto, VG Plus, $17.99. And Farther Than My Eyes Can See, Tony Fontaine, EX condition, $9.99. Johnny Fontaine from The Godfather, EX, $9.99. Any update? They have not shipped it. I've ordered it, and I ordered a lot of stuff. Almost twice the order that Paul had originally put in. No shipping notification yet. I'm sure they're backed up too. I was back there. The reason I also wanted to pack up records to really get an idea of how long it takes, I was timing myself. I was keeping track of costs too. And I learned something I already knew. I didn't learn. I just reconfirmed it. Packing up records is time consuming. I mean, I was doing single people who'd ordered 1 and 2 records, maybe 3 or 4. And man, it's time consuming. So I ordered almost 3 weeks ago from Mondo and they hadn't shipped my order and everything was in stock. That's been 3 weeks ago. So, but yeah, let's see here. Let's go back up to the top and let's go ahead and sell Ween. Ween is sold to Thomas Hujar for $60. That is gone. And we have, let's see what else we have here. Christopher Onzo wants Green Bullfrog. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. And we have Metallica. Metallica is sold. That is sold. Metallica is sold. That is sold to A-Rod for $40. And Frank Zappa goes to Paul Oakley for $45. Next auctions are Vinnie Moore, Mind's Eye. Vinnie Moore is a 1986 U.S. pressing. It's in shrink wrap. It does have a clip corner. The vinyl's a nice EX. Vinnie Moore is a $30 start. That's now up for bid. And then we have Modest Mouse. Wow. A 1998 U.S. pressing. Laura says this is number 37 of 300. It's Modest Mouse self-release album on blue vinyl, $115. There has not been one sell in almost 2 years. Modest Mouse, blue vinyl, $115 start on that. Vinnie Moore is a $30 start. The Rolling Stones is in stereo. The Rolling Stones is in stereo. We have Bong Water, double bummer. Bong Water is in EX condition, $17.99. If you're just joining us, we're going through our first pre-owned bin of the night. First time showing these. They're all pre-owned check condition records. Next is Gunsmoke's Festus. That is EX edition, $17.99 for Gunsmoke's Festus. Song of the Lamb, Bob Fabing S.J., EX edition, $9.99. Marion Faithful's Greatest Hits. That's EX edition, $9.99. Loxodonta Africana, the Jan Sounds of Ricky Ford. That's EX edition, $17.99. And Ooh La La Faces with that original jacket, EX edition, $29.99. Michelle wants Gunsmoke's Festus. Final call to get a bid on Vinnie Moore for $30, and final call to get in a bid of Modest Mouse for $115. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auctions, which I got a Japanese Kiss Destroyer, and I'm going to go ahead and pull out, I guess, one of our next Iron Maiden records, which is this one right here, this bootleg, which I'm pretty sure we had last night, but let me go ahead and set it off to the side here. Let me show, that's a great album there. So I was about to say, somebody should grab that immediately. Faces is Soda Henry's Choice with that original cover. 17 Desperate and All Messed Up TV Idols. EX condition, $9.99. And Miles Davis, Heard Around the World. Miles, EX 2LP, $27.99. Vinnie Moore is a $30 buy now. Mind's Eye, 86 US. In Shrink Nice and Modest Mouse is a $115 buy now. No bid on Modest Mouse. $115 on that. We have first Jason Jones getting Vinnie Moore. Curtis Marachi was second. That's a $30 buy now. Next two albums are Herbie Hancock, Speak Like a Child, a 75 US reissue, EX $21.99, and Pink Floyd's Metal, a 75 US Jacksonville. That would be a reissue, EX edition, $31.99. That originally came out in '71. We have Iron Maiden, a 2021. This is an unofficial Venezuela 1992. We had one of these last night. $35 start. That is another one. Near mint, $35 start on Iron Maiden, live in Venezuela 92. And then this is Japanese Kiss. It's a 1976 Japanese pressing, which is going to be a gatefold, which is unique to the Japanese pressing. Very cool. Blue Bogart labels with insert, gatefold jacket. No obi, of course. And we're going to start this for $35. There's the inner sleeve, and there is the vinyl, which is actually extremely nice. It's your typical near mint minus and pristine vinyl. So Kiss is a Japanese pressing with the insert there. $35 start. That is Destroyer. That's now for bids. So is Iron Maiden. Kiss is getting bids. We have Condition of the Stones. The Rolling Stones, I'm going to go through these one more time. First, we'll start here. That's in VG condition, $21.99. That is Aftermath. It says featuring or including Paint It Black. I see a red door, and I want to paint it black. That is Stones. That's an OG blue stereo label. All right, the next here is Tanner still here? I got a notification, or did he leave? I need to make sure he's still here. Okay, there's Stones. We have the Flock. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, VG condition, $9.99. Cheech and Chong, Big Bamboo, VG condition, $17.99. This is John Lennon, VG Plus, $17.99. Farther Than My Eyes Can See is EX, $9.99. Bong Water, double bummer, EX edition, $17.99. Song of the Lamb, Bob Fabing S.J., EX edition, $9.99. Marion Faithful's Greatest Hits was EX, $9.99. And then, right here, I'm surprised some of these hadn't sold. The Loxodonta Africana, the Jazz Sound of Ricky Ford, is EX, $17.99. High bid on Iron Maiden is a final call. Chris Gardner has it for $45. Kiss has a lot of bids. Two people are tied at $50. Freddie Milford, Craig Proper, and then Billy Wilson just bid $55. How much was the Rolling Stones? It was in VG condition, $21.99. 17 Desperate and All Messed Up TV Idols, EX $9.99. And then Miles Davis is still available, $27.99. Herbie Hancock is still available. That is EX $21.99. And then Pink Floyd is EX $31.99. he says, Stones, please, if VG, comma, plus. The Stones is in VG condition, $21.99. You have dibs if you want it. If you want it, just say sold, or if you don't want it, just say pass. It is Aftermath, VG condition, blue stereo label, $21.99, VG condition. Rolling Stones Aftermath, including painted black, blue stereo label, VG condition, $21.99. We have Striker, Eyes in the Night, a 2010 Canadian pressing, sealed, $20 start. That is now up for bid. That is a sealed record. Let me go ahead and grab the next crate over here that Ed has labeled putbacks for July 18th. Let's go through it and see what's in here. I think I've already pulled out all the auctions. I have not put any of them up for sale, though. We'll see what is in here, though. All right, let me go through this lineup and see what's all in here. What do we have here, folks? First thing, we have Kiss 50, Kiss 50, Kiss 55, Kiss 50, Kiss 60, Kiss 65, Kiss 55. John said, OWWE Stones, please. Okay, I think he is saying he would like to purchase the Rolling Stones Aftermath Blue London stereo label, VG condition, $21.99. I'm selling that to Noah Farrell. The Rolling Stones Aftermath VG condition, $21.99, Blue London stereo label. That is sold to Noah Farrell. Larry Smith wants Marion Faithfull's Greatest Hits. That's sold. Marion Faithfull's Greatest Hits. That is sold to Larry Smith. How much was Pink Floyd? What is the condition of Miles Davis? Pink Floyd and Miles Davis. I'll go ahead and grab Herbie Hancock too. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody asked about that. Pink Floyd metal is in EX. It's not a bad copy. A 1975 press, $31.99, Harvest label. Looks just like the original. It's just pressed in 75. Herbie Hancock was a 75 US reissue. EX edition, $21.99. Of course, OGs of that get pricey. And Miles Davis is EX edition, $27.99. All right. Now, Striker had bids for 20. Striker had bids for 25. Striker had bids for 28. Striker had bids for 30. Striker had bids for 35. And we have Rob Bobby says he'll take Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold to Rob Bobby. Kiss is at 67 of Clay Moore. Striker's at 35. And Iron Maiden just had that one bid a long time ago to Chris Gardner for $45. Evidently, there is a volume 2. I'm not for sure. We have Kiss. Billy Wilson, $70. Strikers at $35. Who asked about Miles Davis first? Miles Davis was asked about first. Who asked about Miles Davis first? Romelu, and he's going to take both. Those are sold and sold. Zachary P., you were second on Miles Davis. So Romelu gets Miles and Herbie Hancock. I had a feeling those, I was like, what's going on here? Tanner is here. I said earlier, I don't know if Tanner's here. I got a notification that the back door is open. I hope he is here. Tanner is here. He is cleaning. We have a lot of records showing up. I'm out of breath. We have Aerosmith. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. It's a deluxe edition. This was 2 people who didn't pay for the original pre-order. We tried and begged and begged. We said, it says, please don't pre-order unless you can pay for it and you're going to stick to it. They were new people and they didn't pay for it, so they're removed from the group. And they no longer can buy from us, even though they never bought from us to begin with. These are $149.99. It is called Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. The Ultimate Greatest Hits, 44 tracks, 4 LP, new and sealed, $149.99. I'm assuming that's the same people I saw, Ed. I don't know. Ed did all the canceling, but I'm pretty sure it's the same 2 people that I tried to get the message, the page, over and over and over, and they never did. So those are available, $149.99. All right, and so now Kiss is a final call to Billy Wilson for $70. Billy has this for $70. That's a final call if anybody else wants in. And then Striker is a final call. Striker is at $35, and that's still of Edwin Riviera. I'm about to sell it. So we got 2 of those Aerosmith box sets. That was really popular. When that came in, we sold like 2 full crates of them. I remember that night. It was a bunch of them. It was a bunch of them. And then we have Yard Trauma. Yard Trauma is a 1984 U.S. alternate garage. That is $22.99. Bill Tonchin says he'll take an Aerosmith. That is sold to Bill Tonchin. Aerosmith, there's Aerosmith. And we have Yard Trauma, That was a 1984 U.S. alternate garage, $22.99. Nickels and Dimes. Nickels and Dimes is a 2010 garage album, $19.99. And then ELO, Out of the Blue. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Electric Light Orchestra and David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. That's the picture disc, new and sealed, $33.99. All right, Kiss is sold. This is Kiss. This is sold to Billy Wilson for $70. Billy Wilson, this is sold to you for $70. Billy Wilson, sold to you. Thank you. 76 Japanese pressing of that. It is gone. Right now we're going through a put-back bin, so all kinds of random cool stuff in here, both new and sealed and pre-owned. Jamie Diaz wants Electric Light Orchestra, and now Strikers at $38. We got 3 bidders all of a sudden. Jason, Sam Squatch, and Edwin. Jason's on top at $38. Our next auction going up right now is, I don't know, another Ween record. Ween is a 2002 U.S. brown vinyl, original under sleeves. What's this, 3 LPs? 3 LPs, I believe. $35 start, Ween. Painting the Town Brown, Ween Live, 1990-98. $35 start, brown vinyl. The Striker say anything about 1 or 2 LPs are colored. Striker is 1 LP, no information. Just the 2010 Canadian sealed. 2010 Canadian sealed. No other information besides that. Donna has David Bowie. That's sold to Donna. And I feel like I didn't show didn't do these justice. There's Errol Smith. Nickels and Dimes was a 2010 Garage, $19.99. And Yard Trauma was an 84 U.S. alternate garage, $22.99. I got hung up there, I think. Sometimes I say stuff 3 times, but I still don't think I said it like accurately or well enough. Next is Ladies of the 80s Collected. Limited edition red vinyl, $49.99. I don't think there was a waiting list for this. Let me see here. Ladies of the 80s. Maybe. I'll see if anybody wants one. I think there was like 1 person still waiting for this. Ladies of the 80s. There's one that didn't get paid for. $49.99. Santana Shaman. Limited edition 2,000 individually numbered copies on purple vinyl. Santana Shaman, $49.99. And we have Cold. Hey, there's the other Cold. I was talking about that. The first Cold came in today as a new release. There's a different kind of pain, $38.99. Strikers at $45, another $45 bid. Nobody has been a Ween. We're looking for a $35 start on Ween. We found this random Kiss book in the back. If anybody wants it for $19.99, it's called Kiss and Sail, The Making of a Supergroup, $19.99. It's a Kiss book. It's a book about Kiss, the making of a supergroup, an unauthorized look at one of the rock groups' most successful and outrageous supergroups. We found that laying on the shelf. We've went ahead and put a price on it. It's available. This is Yaz 3000, the Carl Yastrzemski story, $19.99. Any Boston Red Sox fans? Hey, there's another one, Super Sox 75, $19.99 for Super Sox 75, and Willie Nelson, The Words Don't Fit the Picture. That's a new music on vinyl pressing on blue-colored vinyl, $39.99. Nobody bid on Ween. Ween is a $35 buy now. Ween Live, $90.98. No bid on that, $35 buy now. There's Willie Nelson. And Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks. That is $29.99. No condition notes, but there is some cover damage. $29.99 on that. And Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Edgar Allan Poe, Alan Parsons Project. And that is a Portugal press, $24.99. All right, Strikers at $48. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Sam Squatch, you're out. The high bid is Jason Jones at $48. Nobody on Ween, nobody on the Kiss book, nobody on the Modest Mouse. I'm going to go ahead and grab a new auction. Now, I'm going to get into some of the stuff that didn't get paid for, starting with this Deceiver LP. I had a sticky, what it originally sold for. Oh, good. Oh, good. I still got the original information. Some of these that don't get paid for, I worry when I go to resell them exactly what they are because I don't have them tagged. Luckily, we still got the tag on this. This is a 1991 German pressing of Deceiver, Tales of Time. It's going to be a $55 start, and here's the details from the last time we sold it, probably a month or 2 ago. The only U.S. listed was $100, and the last one sold for $70 2 years ago. And that was the last one that sold. So this one don't come up for sale too often. That's a $55 start. Deceiver is a $55 start. Colin Butler picks up the Ween for a $35 buy now. That is sold. And Striker is at $50 with Edwin Riviera. Deceiver is a $55 start. Christopher Anzo's already in. We've already sold B-52s. It's over $50, yes. Bowie, here's another one. A Diamond Dogs picture disc, $33.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, EX Condition, $19.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. And Little Milton, Me for You, You for Me. Little Milton's an EX Condition, $17.99 for Little Milton. And Mudvayne, Lost and Found, limited edition 1500 gold and black vinyl, $54.99. So Strikers at $51 of Jason Jones. Edwin Riviera, you're out. And David Baber has Deceiver for $56. All right, we have now, that's what I call country classics of the 70s. Orange vinyl, $34.99. Freddie Milford wants the Diamond Dogs picture disc. That's sold to Freddie Milford. And we have Slash, Orgy of the Damned, $33.99. That's one of his newest, or that is his newest album. Deceiver is now at $60. All right, I'm about to wrap up the Striker. I got an AC/DC for those about to rock on deck. About to run that. Thanks for joining us. First, though, Susie wants now 70s. We are live. This is Thursday night. We got a mix of a little bit of everything tonight. We've got putbacks. We got new stuff. We have new vinyl. We're going to have more new vinyl later. We're going to have discount bins. We're going to have half-off bins. And then a little bit later tonight, we're going to be doing posters. We have bought some of the best collections we've bought all year. No exaggeration. Both quantity and quality. The first load will be back tomorrow morning. From Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky, all that great stuff I've been posting. It's about to arrive here at headquarters. Paul right now is up in New Jersey. When I was talking to him earlier, he was going through some tolls. So he's up in New Jersey right now. He's pulling a U-Haul, or he's driving a U-Haul. And then he's still up there with Tyler, and Tyler has a truck and trailer. So a truck and trailer is coming back. They're up there with a truck and trailer, and then Paul has rented the biggest U-Haul you can get. That's the quantity of vinyl that will be back here by Monday. The first load will be here tomorrow. So pretty crazy how much stuff is up there. What town in New Jersey? I don't know. Hey, there's been 3 people asked where we've been buying this stuff in New Jersey. And I was like, I don't know. Paul just tells me New Jersey. So I don't know where he is, but he's up there somewhere. I don't know. He'll probably get on the chat. They were trying to get to a motel, I think, or he's looking at a collection. I really don't know. So long story short, it's going to be exciting tonight, but there's great stuff on deck. I mean, they've been preparing all day just to unload it here tomorrow, so I'm very excited. First, we pulled Susie's 70s. Deceiver was at 60, and then Craig Proper gets Slash, and that goes ahead and fills up this bin. Let me go ahead and set it off to the side. So as always, it's not like we sell a lot of stuff and then we don't have anything else to sell. If we get remotely even make a dent in what's back there, I put all points bulletin out and we start buying the heck out of collections. So we're about to have an influx of vinyl, the likes of which I don't think I've ever had before here. Deceiver's at $61. Bill Samus wants Marshall Tucker Band. Striker got a new bid for $53. What number of Modest Mouse? Modest Mouse is number 37 of 300. 37 of 300. There's the back cover. Number 37 of 300 right there. Hand numbered. 37 of 300. 1998 U.S. press and their self-released album. $115 blue vinyl. That is still available. Deceiver got a bid for $62. Striker $55. Do you have Johnny Cash Recordings Volume 5? If I do, it's right here. If I do, it's somewhere. That's right here if I have it. Let's see. Here's the only 3 I have left. 5 sold to Paul Brothers. Johnny Cash Volume 5. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Any 80s punk in them collections? Absolutely. We have Deceiver 65, 66, 70, 72. So Striker is a final call. Again, this is Jason Jones at $55. I forgot who else is bidding at this point. It's at $55 and it's a final call. And then Deceiver is sold, or Deceiver is with David Baber at $71. That's where we're at. We have next Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. And we have Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, 1974 specialty. Wow, this is always tough to get. Genesis, $29.99. The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. And then Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth. That's new and sealed, $31.99. The Rolling Stones record has already sold, yes. And Striker, Edwin Rivera is out. I think he was the next highest bidder. Jason, you have that for $55. And Deceiver is a final call to David Baber for 71. Christopher Onzo's out. We're going through new and sealed stuff. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Not all of it's new and sealed. Those are new and sealed. $28.99 on that. And then there's Mudvayne, The End of All Things to Come. Mudvayne is $54.99. The End of All Things to Come. We have King Crimson. That's in VG condition. Lark's Tongue in Aspic. $19.99 on King Crimson. And The Best of Julie. Julie London, 62 mono, VG condition, $11.99. Striker is sold to Jason Jones for $55. And Deceiver is sold to David Baber for $71. Larry Smith wants Julie London. That is sold. And we have, this is All Right, This Time Just the Girls, sealed, $99.99. All Right, This Time Just the Girls, an awesome female garage punk comp from $19.99 on pink marbled vinyl. All right. Hallbrook wants King Crimson, and no condition notes on Genesis. No, surprisingly not. A 74 specialty press. 74 is OG for that album. Yellow Atco labels. Wow, $29.99. Tyler, you need that. Tyler Yerby. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. This Metallica was in the non-payment stuff, and I'm pretty sure it's an OG because I remember it, and it was opened, and I just remember what it was. But before I go any further, I'm going to put that up, and I'm also going to put up this Mr. Bungle. So let's put these up. We have Metallica and Mr. Bungle. First, we have Tyler saying he'll take Genesis. That's Tyler Yerby. That's sold to Tyler. Next is Mr. Bungle. This is the Raging Wrath of the Easter Bunny demo. It's a 2020 pressing on red translucent vinyl, limited to 6,500. $25 start on that. Yeah, this is something we auctioned, but I don't have the details anymore. I remember this, though. It was an OG copy of Death Magnetic. It was 2008. I'm almost 100%. I remember this exactly. The paper sleeves. It was opened. Yes. So this is a gatefold. This is Metallica. $25 start. Death Magnetic. 2008. I am 99% sure. We have the Best of the Band. $29.99 on Best of the Band. And then Halloween, My God-Given Right. Limited edition clear and black marble vinyl. Halloween is $44.99. Also, Buddy Rich. That's on the Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz Music label. $14.99 on Buddy Rich. And new and sealed Black Flag. Slip It In. Black Flag is $36.99. Rush. This is the 200-gram 3LP remastered deluxe edition of 2112. $64.99 on Rush 2112. $64.99. Liquid Smoke. Liquid Smoke is in VG minus condition. $9.99. Freddie Milford wants the Best of the Band. And we have Def Leppard Mirror Ball clear vinyl 3LP. $24.99. And that is sealed. Def Leppard live 3LP clear vinyl. $24.99. So back up at the top, we had Mr. Bungle at 25. We have Metallica at 25. Mr. Bungle at 37. Freddie got the band. And Metallica 35. Cher Living Proof. That's on colored vinyl. $33.99. Also, we have Creed's Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP new and sealed. $39.99. David Campbell wants Def Leppard. Lisa Williams, You Were Second. New and sealed Helix, the best of, on red vinyl. $33.99. And Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, new and sealed. Concrete Blonde, $34.99. All right, we're about to go through another bin of new vintage stuff that is stickered and new arrivals for tonight. And I'm going to grab those in 1 second. After we go through what I consider most of the new stuff for tonight, we'll get into some more discount bins. And we sold a lot last night. We were really flying through some crates last night after about 10 o'clock. So if you can stay late, just let me know. Stacy said she'll take the Modest Mouse. Fantastic. That is sold to Stacy for $115. Let me put this all back together. We got a cardboard backing board in here to give it a little bit of support. Blue vinyl, and that is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $115. Really, really good decision. That is sold. All right, moving on. We have Bumble Tree. We have Craig Proper. And where are we on Mr. Bungle? Mr. Bungle, the last bid I had on my screen was Hallbrook CM at $37. Final call. Metallica's now at $40. And Brian C. wants the King Crimson, which is right. Or no, somebody might have already bought that. King Crimson's already sold. Brian C. King Crimson was already sold to somebody. Hallbrook CM already bought that. I'm going to sort the new and sealed stuff to make this a lot more easier and understandable. I'm going to sort all the new and sealed, and even if it's pre-owned sealed. And then I'm going to do all the vintage stuff first. Let me get all the pre-owned together, and then we'll do all the new stuff, okay? And even the Aerosmith box. Actually, I'll go ahead and do the Aerosmith first. Sean Mellon wants Creed. I have more of these if anybody else wants one. New and sealed Creed, $39.99. Metallic info, it's a 2008. It's a 2008 Death Magnetic. Craig Proper has it for $40, 2008. And Mr. Bungle's about to sell. So that's all new and sealed. And then here is this. Christopher Onzo, I don't know if you're watching, but you was on a waiting list for Ladies 80s Collected. And that was a while back. I can't get them anymore. Luckily, that's a non-payment. And if you want one, there it is. It's called Ladies 80s Collected. Now, Christopher Morris, my bad, not Christopher Onzo, Christopher Morris. So Christopher, I don't know if you're watching, but he's on a waiting list. If you're still there, let me know, and I may go ahead and tag it, regardless if he's watching or not. And if he don't want it, we'll take it off again later. So first thing, we sold one. We have one left. Aerosmith, the Ultimate Hits, 4 LP box, $149.99. $149.99. Metallica's at $41 now, new bid. Nickels and Dimes was a 2010 Garage album, $19.99. Yard Trauma. Yard Trauma was $22.99. These are all pre-owned. These are all pre-owned except for that. So these are all pre-owned or vintage. Yaz 3000, Carl Yastrzemski, $19.99. Super Sox 75, Budweiser promotional record, $19.99. Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks was $29.99. There is some damage to the cover. Alan Parsons Project, $24.99. Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Little Milton, Me for You, You for Me. That's EX $17.99. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Winds of Change. Buddy Rich is $14.99. Liquid Smoke was VG minus $9.99. And then the Girls Punk Comp was sealed $99.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Mr. Bungle. That was a long time ago to Hallbrook CM for $37. Just making sure everybody knew what that was because those get asked about a lot. Any more Modest Mouse? Let's see what we have in here. I got Lizzie Borden. I've got Complete Death 2. The Who Are You Super Disc. This is Severed Heads. Elvis Japanese International Hotel. I got an autographed Ry Cooder album, I believe. I think that's Ry Cooder. Kurt Hammett Portals, Iron Maiden Killers, Gets Gilberto, Fate, Behemoth, Minus the Clear, Modest Mouse, Iron Maiden, Paul Di'Anno's Battle Zone, Tallis, Zebra, Alcatraz, Susie and the Banshees, and I got some other ones. This is another... Okay, here's the record just like Stacy bought. We had two of them. This is... a 1998 U.S. pressing, 112 out of 300 copies, Modest Mouse self-released album on blue vinyl. So this is another one just like Stacy bought. This one's numbered 112, and she had 30-something earlier, I believe. This is a $100 start. So there's another chance if you just missed out on that one. $100 start on Modest Mouse, and I'm also going to go ahead and put up this AC/DC, which was a non-payment. Let me refresh my memory. I think it was an RLOG. It is. This is a US OG first pressing, Bob Lugwood mastering on both sides. RL on both sides. Really good sounding record. $35 start on AC/DC. Gatefold. Very nice copy. And I'm starting that for about half of what it sold for the last time. That was a non-payment. All right, name of the Girls Punk. It's a compilation called All Right, This Time Just the Girls. That's what it's called. It's got lots of different artists on it. And then we have Metallica at 50. Chaz Aerosmith, New and How Much? It's new. It's sealed. Deluxe. 4 LP, 44 tracks. $149.99. Metallica is EX Plus. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Metallica 55. Metallica 56. AC/DC 35, 35, 35, and 40. Now here's what's left that's new and sealed. That's all pre-owned except for Aerosmith. This is pre-owned, but it's sealed. And then this is all new and sealed. Ladies of the 80s Collected. I'm going to go ahead and give that to Christopher Morris. And he was on a waiting list from a long time ago. And if he says he don't want it, that'll be fine. But these old waiting lists, we just never know if they still need it or not. But that was out of stock. So that's sold to him. That was a good comp too. We have Cold, A Different Kind of Pain, $38.99. Santana Shaman's $49.99. Willie Nelson, The Words Don't Fit the Picture, $39.99. Colored vinyl. Mudvayne. We got two different Mudvaynes in here, Lost and Found and The End of All Things to Come. Those are $54.99. Sturgill Simpson's 31, clear vinyl. Willie Nelson's 28. Halloween's 44. Black Flag 36. Rush, the 3 LP. Pretty much the only record I can get on 200 gram. Rush 2112, 64.99. Share. Helix is red vinyl, and Concrete Blonde 34. Tim Floyd Mudvayne. If Mudvayne Lost and Found, or All Things to Come. Let me know, Tim Floyd Mudvayne LF. That's probably LF, isn't it? Lost and Found. That is $54.99. That is so. Make sure that goes in for $54.99 to Tim Floyd. All right, Lost and Found. Yeah, LF. I was like, if? I guess that was LF. Okay, so final call on this is the last Modest Mouse, to my knowledge, that we have. This self-released album on blue vinyl, $100 blue vinyl. And then Rush is $64.99. I've sold a bunch of them. 200 gram. Amber Mathis on CB. CB was Concrete Blonde. I have more of these in stock if anybody else wants one. And now also a final call on AC/DC. Sean Mellon has it for $45 if anybody wants that. And then Metallica there's a lot of people bidding. Joseph Felicetti has it for $65 if anybody wants in. Now's the time. Let's go through the other crate that Laura has prepared here for us. I can tell very soon I'm going to need a bottle of water. I'll go get it 1 second. Very curious what's in this next crate of newly priced, regularly priced. So these are non-check condition records. Some of these are vintage. Some of these are OG. Some of them are new and sealed, but they're pre-owned. Technically, everything in here is pre-owned. Some of it's new and sealed. Some of it's vintage, OG. Could even be a first pressing. All right, let's see what's going on. We have Modest Mouse. When Stacy bought the other one, if you was like, dang it, I should have got that. Here's another chance. $100, blue vinyl, numbered, their self-released album. Metallica, Joseph Felicetti, $65. And what I was really curious on is AC/DC, because they got a lot of bids fast, and then everybody kind of stopped, but I think we're done. AC/DC is sold to Sean Mellon for $45. It sold for $70 the last time it was at auction. This time for $45. Sold for $70 the last time. That sold for $45. We got 3 different Mudvaynes. They're all $54.99. I have more Lost and Found. I have more of The End of All Things to Come, and we have LD50. I have LD50 as well. I hadn't shown that one in a while. We had a black vinyl up for bid the other night. It was like the first Music on Vinyl reissue, which some people prefer that kind of stuff, even though there's a new limited edition colored out. Some people would prefer to have this one right here, which is the first one, but this one's limited edition colored, numbered, yellow, black marble vinyl. So there's 3 different Mudvaynes. They're all $54.99. Okay. Oh, I need new auctions before I start showing records. Let's do something from the new stack. Let's do this other, wasn't there another Talus record? There was. And let's do the Susie and the Banshees. All right, then I'm going to have to grab the other random stuff I got set aside behind the counter. We'll have more new auctions tomorrow, and then, let's see, Tim Floyd wants an LD50. I got plenty more of these if anybody else wants one. They're all numbered. And then what else was I going to say? Tomorrow, yeah, there'll be more auctions tomorrow, of course. So, we have Talus Live, Speed on Ice. Talus is an 84 US Hop Hog press, EX edition, $25 start. This is Talus Live, Speed on Ice, $25 start on Talus. Then we have Susie and the Banshees, Once Upon a Time, the singles collection. This is an 81 US, technically a reissue, original on the sleeve. It is in VG condition, has 1 feelable scratch on side B. Laura says she played through on our setup, but it's a bit noisy. That is a $20 start. $20 start. There's the original sleeve, and this is essentially a Susie and the Banshees hits comp. Talus has a bid for $25. Lucas wants Mudvayne, End of All Things to Come. I'll grab the one from the previous bin. So yeah, 3 Mudvaynes in stock. They're all $54.99. They're all new reissues. The End of All Things to Come, Lost and Found, and LD50. I've got all 3. There's that one. That's on purple vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl too. All right, let's go through this crate here. New vintage stuff to go through. We have Lost in the Cosmic Void, the original bi-core tapes from 73 to 76. $24.99. Lost in the Cosmic Void. David Howard is in on Talus for $25. We have Corliss. Corliss is $14.99. That's on promo labels. Corliss, let's take a look at that. $14.99, promo marked labels. Susie does have a bid with Travis Wade for $20. So essentially a fillable mark means it's not going to skip or get hung up, but when it hits it, it could like pop or make a noise. That's what we mean when it plays through but noisy. So other than that, everything I think, it looks like really nice vinyl. So, you know, it's just basically a clean record and then there's one blemish on it. So if that one blemish, it would probably be an EX Plus copy. Kenny Case Jr. wants a mud-veined End of All Things. Okay, let me figure out where I have those. There's Lost and Found. Where are those at? End of All Things. I bet I have them in the rack. I think I'm going to sell out of that one before I sell out of any of them. That has seemed to be the most... Yeah, I got fewer of those left than any of them. The End of All Things. LD50 was in print for a long time on black vinyl. I think this one and Lost and Found were the big announcements because they hadn't been pressed in a long time. They were pricey records. So I think I've sold more of this one than any of them. I ordered the exact quantity of all three of them just to keep it simple for me, but I think I'm the lowest on this one right here. That's sold to Kenny Case Jr. All right, moving on. We have Titanic, Return of Drakkar, Drakkar, no condition notes, $14.99. Talus has a new bid for $26 of Chris Flynn. David Howard, you've been outbid, and final call on Susie for $20. Work It On Out, Northwest Killer, 65 to 66. Unissued Garage Blast from the vaults of Kerry Barton, Volume 3. That's a sealed record, $19.99. Last Time Around, The Mortals. That is $14.99, and it says mostly sealed, which means it's sealed. It's definitely never been opened or removed, but there is a tear in the shrink right there. Last Time Around, The Mortals. That is sealed, $14.99. George Benson, Breezin'. George Benson is $14.99. And 4 nights in February. Bob Marley, Michael Pescalis, John Johnson, and Bob Rex. Wow, Bob Marley on clear vinyl, $14.99. Bob Manley. Oh, I was about to say, that was a miscue. I was about to say, Bob, what's Bob Marley doing here? Some kind of Christmas album? That says Bob Manley. My bad. I wanted to say Bob Marley. The Billy Cobham George Duke Band. I always thought that was a wild cover. Live on tour in Europe. The Billy Cobham George Duke Band. $19.99 on that. And A Love Supreme John Coltrane. No condition notes, $34.99. It feels like a 180-gram reissue of that. Susie and the Banshees is sold to Travis Wade for $20. Susie and the Banshees is sold for $20 to Travis Wade. Thank you, Travis. That is sold to you. Thank you. And Talus is at 30 with David Howard. Chris Flynn's out, final call. Laura just brought a whole nother crate of LPs up here. Fantastic. We have even more stuff to go through. I definitely going to have to chug a V8 energy drink now. We have getting the workload is starting to pile up. I still hope Tanner, I don't know if Tanner is leaving or not. He keeps coming in and out, and I think the back door is open. So we have Divinals. I'm going to have to go check on that. Pleasure and Pain. Divinals is a 3-track. In My Life, Sleeping Beauty, and Pleasure and Pain. $9.99. No condition notes. Shinedown, The Sound of Madness. Shinedown is on Rainbow Splatter. Interesting. I've only ever seen this on a clear vinyl. That's interesting. Shinedown, $34.99. Talus is sold to David Howard for $30, and Javi Soto wants the Divinals. That is sold to Javi Soto, the Divinals. That's gone. We have Primus, the Saturating 7. This is on Rainbow Splatter. It's interesting, though. They just reissued this on Rainbow Splatter, and I think it looks the exact same. It's just the 7th anniversary edition. Shinedown is sold to Jason Weiner. Primus is $34.99. And let's put up some new auctions. Let's do something that didn't get paid for. It's called Lizzie Borden. I don't have the details on it, though. And then I'm going to try this Autograph, which I'm pretty sure is Rye Cooter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's JSA authenticated. I'll have to check it right quick. I can look it up in a jiffy. But first, this is Lizzie Borden. This one's called The Murderous Metal Roadshow. The Murderous Metal Roadshow. Talus is sold to David Howard for $30. Thank you, David. 2 LP Metal Blade. Now, this was originally auctioned, but I don't have the details. It's a non-payment. The vinyl's definitely VG on that disc. That's a VG LP. And then over here, probably this one will look the same. It's also a VG LP. It also has a blemish here. Thank you, Laura. And then there's a blemish here. There's some kind of defect in the runout groove. So let's call this actually a VG minus record. Lizzie Borden. We'll call it VG minus just because there's some issues with it. $10 start on Lizzie Borden. And then I'm pretty sure this is Ry Cooter. Let me look up the JSA authentication on that. While I'm doing that on my other phone, I'll go ahead and be putting up another auction, which is an Iron Maiden Killers picture disc. Thank you to Laura. She just stepped out. John today and Tanner have been cleaning up the back room, so John didn't price anything, but we have already plenty of stuff lined up. Plus, I said, that's okay. Anytime there's new collections coming in, y'all know what I usually do. We go through a bunch of discount bins, half off stuff, etc., etc. So we're going to be doing that tonight. But we still got, she just brought up a crate. I have another crate of putbacks. We still got plenty to go through and plenty of auctions. This is a 2006 picture disc. We've got the original plastic and the insert. This is going to be a $40 start. Very cool. Killers picture disc. $40 start. It's a 2006. It's extremely nice with the original plastic. That is now up for bid. Jason Widener wants SD. That was for Shinedown. I've already pulled that. And Lizzie Borden has bids for 10 and 20. All right, let me be looking up this autograph. I'm pretty sure it's Ry Cooter, but I will check it right quick. Let me get on JSA. This is JSA authentication lookup. This is EE 51728. Ry Cooter. Yeah, I'll go ahead and lay this down too. Ry Cooter. This is a signed JSA authenticated autograph. Oh, there went the card. Make sure you never lose these cards, because if you lose these, you can't get another one unless you pay to have it re-authenticated. It's signed by Ry Cooter. The name of the album is Showtime. It's already JSA authenticated. The actual LP is nice as well. $35 start. JSA authenticated. Signed by Ry Cooter. That's now up for bid. Lizzie Borden's at 20 with Jason Widener, and Bumbletree has Iron Maiden for 42. If anybody new's watching, thank you and welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. That credits go to Emerson, Lake, and Palmer on that one. $7 in limited shipping. We do this every single night. Every single night. And we invoice on Mondays. Once you're invoiced, it will come to your email on Monday mornings, unless for some reason we're behind on invoicing or hadn't got everything keyed in, which so far this week I've been told we're on time as far as keying stuff in. And shipping right now is about 14 to 17 days out is what Ed is telling me. Now, we worked on some today. We'll be working on some tomorrow. Orders are going out, but that's the turnaround time right now, just FYI. All right. Now, we're in new stuff right here. We have Promise, the Brown album, back-to-back Promise. That is a 2018 U.S. reissue. Promise is $29.99. We have the Yo-Yos. This is sealed, $29.99. The Yo-Yos, Uppers and Downers. The Yo-Yos. That's a good name for an album for somebody called the Yo-Yos, Uppers and Downers, $29.99. And Dangerous Man, Max Stevens and the Slapback Rhythmaires. That is $9.99. And Surfers, Mood Volume 3. That is sealed, $19.99. All right. Lizzie Borden then is sold to Jason Widener for $20. Jason, that is sold to you for $20. Thank you. You've been sitting on the high bid on that for quite some time. And then Iron Maiden got a new bid. David Campbell bid $45. So new bidder, Bumbletree, you've been outbid. You can bid again or you can say out. Nobody bid on Ry Cooter. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy now for $35. And the name of the album is called Showtime. It's signed by Ry Cooter. It's JSL authenticated, original company sleeve, and an OG record. That is a buy now for $35. All right, I'm going to put that right over here on top of Modest Mouse. We have Tramps, Disco Champs, $14.99. Holt, I've already sold Lizzie Borden. It's already gone. We have Babyface. Babyface is $9.99. Some pretty significant cover damage. $9.99. And the Blasters, American Music. The Blasters is sealed, $34.99. Jackie Reynolds wants the Tramps. The picture disc is Iron Maiden. It's a 2006 picture disc. 2006 picture disc. Ry Cooter is sold to Freddie Milford for $35. Mike Massey wants the Blasters. And the high bid on Iron Maiden is $50. 2006 picture disc. Rankin, a toast for Just Mannequin. Mannequin. No, that does say mannequin. Mannequin, a toast for Just Mannequin. Spelt two different ways. Mannequin spelt two different ways. Sealed, $24.99. Solitude Eternus in Times of Solitude. That's sealed $24.99. Mike Massey needs to pass on the Blasters. Blasters is still available. And Merle Haggard Chill Factors, $9.99. And we have Gravy Train, a heavy blues prog album. It does have some cover damage, $24.99. Bumble Tree is back in on Iron Maiden for $52, so we're not done on that. Let's do another auction that didn't get paid for. This has been laying around in the back for a while. I've walked past it multiple times, wondering if it was ever going to get recycled back out for auction. And here it is. I can't even remember what it sold for. I'm going to start it for $25. It looks like a good $25 start. Complete Death 2, which I think is a compilation from Death Records. Complete Death 2. In tradition of the Metal Massacre series, Complete Death 2 is a cross-section of 12 up-and-coming hardcore bands, etc., etc. $25 start. Iron Maiden's at $53. Kenny Cates wants Merle Haggard. Tyler Hubie wants the Gravy Train. That is sold and sold. If you're done bidding on an auction, say out. If you want to keep bidding, let me know. Death is at 25 of Dustin Odom. We got another bin of putbacks. We got another crate of new vinyl. I'm going to go through at least we got another crate of new pre-owned stuff. We've got a crate of putbacks, and then I'm going to recap some new vinyl from this week and last week, and then we'll get into some discount bins. That's what the agenda is. First thing I'm going to do is mute my mic for about 5 seconds and chug some water. You'll have no idea how bad I need this. Give me 1 second. All right, so I'm waiting for one person on Iron Maiden. That's Bumble Tree. I'm about to sell it to JK for $53. Death has one bid for $25. I'm just going to read these titles. I'm not going to go through them in detail. If you want a price, let me know. Pie Core, Corliss, Titanic, Work It Out, Northwest Killers, The Mortals, George Benson, Four Nights in February, the Billy Cobham George Duke Band. That's a 180-gram reissue. Love Supreme. For those that's kind of wanting to get into jazz, if you've never had a jazz album ever before, and you're at least wanting to try one or say that you own one, there's about 5 I could recommend. That would be one of them. That's regarded as one of the best. Love Supreme, John Coltrane. We have Primus. We have the Yo-Yos, Dangerous Man, Max Stevens, Surfer's Mood, Babyface, Mannequin, The Blasters, and Solitude, a traitorness in Times of Solitude. All right, I lost Bumble Tree somewhere, so let's sell JK the Iron Maiden for $53. That's sold to JK for $53.53. That is sold. And we're going to go ahead and say Death, only one bid for $25 of Dustin Odom. Dustin Odom, this time sold to Dustin Odom. All right, let's put that away and let's get some new auctions. I'm going to leave the crate up here while I'm introducing the auctions in case people have questions about something they may have seen. And let's see. This, I've got the price, what it sold for the last time, which was a 3-digit number. I'll tell you that. It was a 3-digit number. I'm going to start at less, and then I'm going to do something else that didn't get. Before we put up anything new, I'm going to put up another record that didn't get paid for, and I'm going to start it less. I'll always re-auction these for less, of course. This is the Who Are You? The Nautilus Super Disc sealed. $75 start. Nautilus Super Disc sealed. $75 start, and this is called Severed Heads, Bad Mood Guy. An 87 Canadian press. It does have a hole punch in the top right. $35 start. How much was John C? John Coltrane. John was $34.99. I'm really surprised those Primus albums are there. Primus is usually something that poof, it's gone. Not tonight. It's still there. It's lingering around. I usually show this kind of stuff at like 1 a.m., But this is from Fred's collection. I thought they were really cool, and I've got a ton of them. So I'm going to, well, I may even not have that many. How many do I have? Hold on a second. I've got, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 6 of them. This is some stuff from like Fred's collection. These are just prints, but they're really good pictures of Clint Eastwood, whatever size that is. So those are $9.99 if anybody wants one. They're prints of Clint Eastwood. I'm not for sure which movie. I'm sure somebody could tell me, but don't claim it. Don't comment unless you're claiming it. But there's several there. But some stuff, I've been meaning to try to show those the last couple nights. But there's some really cool prints from Clint Eastwood. That's the kind of stuff we show randomly sometimes at like 1 or 2 a.m. During the week when everybody's already gone to bed. Let's go ahead and go through the other bin of putbacks. Those are all $9.99. I've got over 20,000 prints from Fred's collection. I've got over 20,000 prints from Fred's collection. Possibly more. That's just how much we've got recently. I think there's a lot more than that. I think based on the count and what I was estimating, we might have close to like 50,000 prints. Do y'all realize that it takes up like a whole booth in the back? They're in tubs and tubs. These are $9.99. There's one to Stephen A. Young. There's one for Michael Ruttman. And there's one for Susie Breedlove. I still got several more if anybody wants one. Those are $9.99. Really good high quality photo there. So what movie is that? Now, if anybody wants to comment the movie, I don't know. I know it is a movie though. $9.99. Okay. These are buy it nows. $35 and $75. Nobody bid on Severed Heads. $35. Nobody bid on The Who. This sold for $105 the last time. Or $100 the last time. That's a $75 buy it now. Moving on. This is more putbacks. This is Mating Call, Todd Dameron and John Coltrane. That is 1986 with some cover damage, $29.99. Travis Wade wants Severed Heads. That's a $35 buy it now. Severed Heads. Jeremy Todd and John Smith says it's from Pale Rider. This is from Pale Rider. All right. So Pale Rider, if anybody wants that, $9. It just say Clint sold or Clint Eastwood. I've still got several left. I still got the Kiss book. Let me put the Kiss book away so they don't accidentally think it's sold. Kiss is $19.99. All right, now Severed Heads is sold to Travis for $35. Danny, you were second. New and sealed, Tyler Childers, Long Violent History, $24.99. We have Easter Island, which is a rare private press red vinyl reissue, $59.99. $59.99. That's called Easter Island. Paul says private press Prague red vinyl reissue, $59.99. Well, Wayne Carr wants Tyler Childers. Chris Flynn wants a Clint Eastwood photo. That's sold to Chris Flynn for $9.99. And we have Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. Steve Hackett is $19.99. And Queen, Rock Montreal. Wow, I forgot about that. That's a fairly new release. Queen, $79.99. I actually need to text her right quick. Let me do that right quick. Are you... Okay, Queen is 70. I forgot about that release. Here's this Elvis record that I need to resell, and here's Kurt Hammett. So this is Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. $45 start on that, and then there's Kurt Hammett Portals. Kurt Hammett, of course, his solo album, Kurt Hammett from Metallica. It's on the Record Store Day colored vinyl. $15 start on Kurt Hammett. That's up for bid. There's Elvis, 2 LP, no condition notes, gatefold with Obi. That's a $45 start. This is putbacks and non-payments. I got Slash, Orgy of the Damned, 2 LP, his newest release. Slash, 2 more copies of that, $33.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, that's in VG condition, $12.99. The Easter Island was $59.99. $59.99. New and sealed Nickelback, Silver Side Up, $33.99. Mudvayne, LD50, $54.99. There's another one. And we have the Black Keys, Ohio Players on red vinyl, $33.99. And Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits, $36.99. There was a Solitude Eternus. Maybe I wasn't. I may have been misquoting this. There it is. It's sealed, $24.99 if anybody wants it. Susie Breedlove wants Slash. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Lisa Williams wants Heart. That's sold to Lisa Williams. And final call to Kurt Hammett, $15. Final call for Elvis, $45 if anybody wants to lock in bids. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So I just want to make sure I didn't miss the last Clint Eastwood was sold to Chris Flynn. Chris got a Chris. Chris got a Clint. And that was the last one. We pulled Tyler Childers, Slash and Hart, Kurt Hammett 15, Kurt Hammett 15, Kurt Hammett 15. We have Testament, Souls of Black, new and sealed music on vinyl, $39.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here remaster, $33.99. The Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, EX condition, $22.99. Green River, Rehab Doll, that's new and sealed for $33.99. And we have the Oak Ridge Boys, Greatest Hits and Shrink EX, $11.99. The Oak Ridge Boys. Edwin Riviera wants Solitude. Jason Jones asked about it. Let me make sure he doesn't want it. It's $24.99. Jason, if you're passing, I'm going to sell it to Edwin Riviera. That is pending. So 3 people on Kurt Hammett, Jeremy Todd, Chris Gardner, and Michael Peevler. We have a 3-way tie. Jason Jones said sold on Solitude. So that's sold to Jason. Edwin Riviera, you're second. Chad Sauls wants Testament, Souls of Black. Nobody bid on Elvis. This last sold for $77. Now it's a $45 buy now. We have Kiss, Love Gun, remastered, 2014. New and sealed, $33.99. Mudhoney, Super Fuzz Big Muff, yellow vinyl, new and sealed, $28.99. And David Bowie, that's the new Half-Speed Master, $33. We had 2 picture discs. There is the Half-Speed Master, $33.99. Next auction is Iron Maiden Killers. Iron Maiden is a 2014 180 gram. 2014 180 gram, $25 start. There's Iron Maiden Killers. 2014 180 gram, $25 start. Robert Phillippe gets the Elvis Presley for just a $45 buy now. Kurt Hammett's at $17. I highly recommend this David Bowie. It's an all analog cut Half-Speed Master of Diamond Dogs. We've got 2 copies, $33.99 and $33.99. Nathaniel Merriweather presents Lovage. That is not priced. We'll say $29.99. We have Minutemen, Buzz or How, Under the Influence of Heat. VG minus condition, $19.99. Jesus Jones is $12.99. Right Here, Right Now, IBYT, and International Bright Young Thing. That is $12.99 for Jesus Jones. It's a 3-track. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins. That is in VG minus condition, $16.99. Chris Bryant wants the Minutemen. That is sold to Chris Bryant. Let me see what other prints I have over here. I pulled the Clint Eastwoods out. Let me see if there's anything else in here that I think y'all, this crowd would be interested in for sure. Clint Eastwood is always popular with any crowd. It's a lot of, I've got so many. This is just a random crate that we had in the back with some of these packets. Let me bring it a little bit closer to me over here. And first, I'm going to sell Kelly Cook, Jesus Jones. Danny Thomason wants Marty Robbins. No bids on Iron Maiden. Final call for a $25 start. And Jeremy Todd has the Kurt Hammett Portals for $20. That is a final call. That is a final call. We have 3 Days Grace. That's 150 gram, new and sealed, $28.99. Velvet Revolver, music on vinyl, 2 LP, $39.99. And Danny Gatton, Unfinished Business. 1987 East Coast Blues, Danny Gatton, legendary guitarist, $29.99. We also have Jar of Flies for $28.99, and this is now out of print. You can't get this anymore. Testament, the New Order, blue with black splatter, $29.99. All right, Iron Maiden does have a bid with Jason Widener, 2014 180 gram press, $25. Corey Lawson wants 3 Days Grace, sold. Kurt Hammett has a new bid for $21. Iron Maiden is a 2015 180 gram. Chad Sauls gets Testament. That is sold. We have David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, VG condition, $19.99. Tan label, so that's $19.75. We have Alanis Morissette, The Collection, $39.99 for Alanis Morissette, The Collection, and Showdown with Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. No conditionals on that, $19.99. I'm going to be grabbing some of our next auctions, but before I do that, let me step over here and see what I've got. Let's see here. Do I have multiples of these? Yeah, these are always popular. All right, I've got 5 of these. These are also from Fred's collection. These are normally 11. I'll do these for $9.99 as well. We had a mark for 11, and that is Elvis from that comeback era, NBC special type. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I always call all those kind of images the comeback era. $9.99 for Elvis Presley. I've got 5 of them. The King, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5. Those are $9.99 if anybody wants those. All right, and then we have Iron Maiden at 27. Kurt Hammett out. JK, you may be getting the Kirk for 21. Iron Maiden's at 27. Susie wants an Elvis for $9.99. Next is Cactus, One Way or Another. Cactus also has a poster with it. $29.99 for Cactus. California Jam 2. $26.99 for California Jam 2. Molly Hatchet Battleground 3 LP. Molly Hatchet's $33.99. Don Nicole wants an Elvis picture. There's 3 left if anybody else wants one. The Lost Nashville Sessions. I don't remember showing this. It's new and sealed on red vinyl. Waylon Jennings, $28.99 on Waylon. Hall & Oates Live with the Temptations. That's the full album. VG Condition, $9.99. And Judy in Disguise with Glasses. John Fred and his Playboy Band, VG, $9.99. Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings, then Robert Philippi. Let's go ahead and sell Kurt Hammett. That is sold to JK for $21. And I'm waiting for one person on Iron Maiden, and that is Jason Widener. He's out. Never mind. Let's go ahead and sell it to Danny for $27. Danny, you get Iron Maiden for $27. Let's put up some new auctions. Not before I show alternatives. That's a Warner Brothers compilation, EX $14.99. Look at the track listing. Hendrix, James Taylor, Joni Mitchell, Neil Young, Van Morrison. Let's do a jazz LP and a metal LP. Let's do Getz and Gilberto and Behemoth. That's a wide variety of stuff there. First, we have John C. over on YouTube, which is Noah Farrell wants the Ziggy Stardust, which is right here. That's sold to Noah Farrell. New and sealed Jimmy Buffett A1A. Jimmy Buffett is $34.99. New and sealed Beatles Past Masters, $49.99. And Fairgrounds Little America, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. So first, the Getz and Gilberto. That's Joel Gilberto and Stan Getz. Never before released live recordings. That is a 2016 U.S. pressing, limited to 2,000. It's numbered with booklet, $45 start. Never have seen that before, probably because it's never released. And then here's Behemoth. Behemoth is called the Apostosy or apostasy. Apostasy? I think they make up words sometimes. This is a 2014 UK on clear vinyl with booklet, technically a reissue. Behemoth is a $30 star. So gets Gilberto, and there's Behemoth. The only 2 auctions that did not sell tonight was Modest Mouse, blue vinyl numbered, their self-released album, $100. And this sold for $100, and then I put it for a $75 start, no bid. So those 2 auctions have not sold. So there's Elvis. If anybody wants those for $9.99, there's 3 left there for Elvis. All righty. Now, Behemoth has a bid. Let me do some sorting. Let me put all the vintage stuff together, and let me put all the new stuff together, and that will make this a lot more simpler, because these putback bins can sometimes get confusing what's new and what's pre-owned. And let's put all that together. That's all sealed. That's pre-owned. And that's pre-owned. That's all sealed. And then that's pre-owned. And the first 2 were. All right. First is Behemoth at 30. Final call. Danny Gatton. I just picked it up. Danny Gatton Jetstream is a 1987. No condition notes. Unfinished business. Very nice vinyl. $29.99. Okay, so here's what's left of new vinyl. I'm just going to read some titles. Here. Getz Gilberto has a bid with Phil Freeman. So both those auctions have single bids. Final call. I'm about to sell them. First thing I need to do is take a drink of water. Okay, water break. Yeah, I needed that. I just chugged the whole bottle. Sorry. Jetstream gets Danny Gatton. Behemoth is sold for $30 to Hiram Aponte. Gets Gilberto sold to Phil Freeman for $45. Those are sold. Romelu and Jason Widener. Well, Romelu, I just missed your bid. And Jason, your bid came in late too, but you just would have tied him. It was already at 30. Sorry, those have already sold. I'm going to go over here and get some new stuff. I've got Fate. Looks very metalish. And Minus the Bear, which we've had a lot of their stuff from this collection. I plan on having some more rare Ween tomorrow night and more random metal. So a lot of more alternative auctions. And then Saturday night will definitely be Japanese because we will be short-handed. John will be here pricing, and he'll be pricing new stuff from these collections on Saturday and possibly tomorrow. Because this new stuff should be here tomorrow. It should be here tomorrow. All right. We have more connection issues. I know I got to figure this out. We just have our to-do lists are so long. I need 50-hour days to get everything done. Minus the Bear, Planet of Ice. Minus the Bear is a 2007 U.S. pressing. White vinyl with silver splatter, limited to 500. Minus the Bear. We've sold most of the stuff we've put out by them. Laura says that one needs to be auctioned. There it is. And we have Fate, self-titled. Fate is an 85 Canadian press. $15 start on Fate. I'm going to read what's left in here that's new and sealed. If you want a price, let me know. This is all new and sealed. Queen, Rock Montreal. Slash, Orgy of the Damned. Nickelback, Silver Side Up. Mudvayne, LD50. Black Keys, Ohio Players. Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits. Pink Floyd, Wish You're Here. Green River, Rehab Doll. Kiss, Love Gun. Mudhoney, Super Fuzz, Big Muff. The remaster of Diamond Dogs. Nathaniel Merriweather. We have Velvet Revolver. Jar of Flies. Alanis Morissette, The Collection. Clear Vinyl, that's a Greatest Hits. Molly Hatchet Battleground, 3 LPs for $33.99. Jimmy Buffett A1A1, and then, of course, the essential Beatles Past Masters. And then these are all vintage or pre-owned. Mating Call, Todd Dameron with John Coltrane. Steve Hackett, Easter Island. I think the originals of that are pricey, like hundreds of dollars. That's a red vinyl reissue, $59.99. Jim Carroll Band, Oak Ridge Boys, Albert Collins, Robert Cray and Johnny Copeland, Cactus, California Jam, Hall & Oates, Alternatives, Judy in Disguise, and Little America. We have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through, so don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave that crate up while I'm grabbing the other ones just in case somebody asks for something. Let's see what I have else over here in my print. So who have we done? We've done Clint Eastwood. We've done Elvis. I have more pictures of Elvis, but let me see if I got something a little bit different. This is a, let's see here. I'll do a variety of stuff. I got some. Oh, here we go. Somebody just asked for this person. We'll do these first. I only got one of these. It's a reprint. We had an original last night, or 2 nights ago. We had an original one of these. This is a reprint. It's Animal House, National Lampoons, John Belushi. It looks like a lobby card, but that's a reprint. We had the original the other night. We had 2 of them. And then let me show these, and you can say if you want blue or orange. I got 3 blue and I got 3 orange. And these are Andy Warhol prints of Marilyn Monroe. So there are 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, blue, and then orange. Those are Marilyn Monroe, Andy Warhols. So those are John Belushi's Animal House and Marilyn Monroe prints, if anybody wants those. All right, now, Fate had bids for $15, $17, and $20. What's the starting price on Minus the Bear? Larry Larson, that's a $35 start. 2007 white with silver. And then we have How Much is Little America? Javi. Little America's $19.99. Will Falling Reverse be a pre-order soon? Yes, it will. That's been asked about by other people. Kenny, I got to post that. Fate's at $22. Jackie wants to know the price and condition of Hall & Oates. It was in VG condition, $9.99. Curtis Slash is a new LP, a fairly new release, 2 LP, gatefold, $33.99. Also of Chris Stapleton, Gary Clark Jr., Paul Rogers, Brian Johnson, $33.99. And usually combined shipping all week like you did last week. Yes, $7. We do that every week. It starts on Monday. Monday starts a new cycle. Monday through Saturday, $7. Velvet Revolver was $33.99, Susie. And then Fate had a new bid for $25. Does it have the original on her sleeve? That's Little America. It has a hop sticker, a gold stamp promo, and the original on her sleeve. Yes. Curtis Marachi said sold on Slash. Slash sold to Curtis. Susie said sold on Velvet Revolver. That also has Scott Weiland on it for STP. That's sold to Susie. And Queen is $79.99. Rock Montreal, $79.99. So Fates at $25 of Edwin Riviera. Danny Thomason, you are outbid on that. Jackie Reynolds does want the Hall & Oates. That is sold. Javi Soto says he'll take Little America. That is sold. And Minus the Bear is a buy it now for $35. Planet of Ice, Minus the Bear, if anybody wants it. And then here's the Marilyn Monroe prints, if anybody wants those. The Andy Warhol, and then the John Belushi. Those are $9.99. Anybody else on anything in here? If not, I'm going to go through the new stuff. Larry Larson asked about it, and he gets it. He gets the Minus the Bear for a $35 BIN. That is sold. Fade has a new bid for $26. Let me grab a new auction before I officially swap out this crate. And we've been through 2, 4, 6, 7. We've already been through 8 crates already. Wow. I feel like I'm going fast. Somebody asked a long time ago for Zebra. Here it is. It's a 1983 U.S. Allied with the original on her sleeve. EX condition. Zebra is a $20 start. Chris Bryant wants 2 blue Marilyn Monroes. There's 1. There's 2. And he wants the John Belushi. Those are all sold to Chris Bryant. Make sure all these prints so far go in for $9.99 each. So there's 1 blue Maryland and there's 1 Tennessee orange. Perfect for Tracy McFadden. I wonder if he's watching. Tracy, you need the blue one. I'll keep the orange ones. Zebra is, Elisa, if you want to bid, make sure you put 20. Make sure you put a numerical there. All righty. So, moving on. We have a whole crate of new stuff. And I think there's quite a bit of jazz in here. Some jazz in here. The Wish You Were Here is new and sealed, $33.99. New and sealed, $33.99. Let me step over here and see if I can find this other random. I think it's time to get into the random unadvertised auctions for tonight. Is this it? Let's see. David Allen Coe, Dolly, Mike and the Mechanics, Dolly, Eagles, Vince Gill, Quiet Riot, Kiss, Legs Diamond, Alcatraz, which we still got to auction from more David Allen Coe, Stone. This looks like the kind of stuff y'all are looking for. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh, I've squatted down. I don't know if I can stand back up. Oh. Let me grab a monster. I'm over here right in front of the refrigerator. Thank you, Mike Massey. These are Mike Massey monsters. My order from Amazon showed up yesterday, too. I had to restock some house goods. And if I'm ordering from Amazon, guess what I put in the cart? Sticky notes. Because we go through thousands of them here. Sticky notes and monsters. I already have stock in Coca-Cola. I need stock in 3M. You can't go wrong with stock. People's going to be buying Coke no matter what the economy is. Always a good investment. That and whatever Heinz ketchup is under. That's what Warren Buffett, Coca-Cola, Heinz ketchup. People's going to be buying that stuff even during the apocalypse. All right, let's start filling up a new crate. That crate's full. Michael Ling, Battle Zone. All right, let me get back over here into position. Let me get into battle position. Never buy the off-brand Post-its. That's true. Okay. Whew, I'm out of breath. This is a workout. I wonder how many calories I burn doing this every night. First thing, we have Fate was at $28. Whose Fate is that going to be? Right now it's Edwin Riviera's, $28. The Wish You Were Here was $33. The pictures are $9.99, Debbie. I'll show them again in just a second. We have Fate at $30. We have a request for Battle Zone, a request for Quiet Riot, a request for David Allen Coe. Debbie Winstead wants a blue picture of Marilyn Monroe, JFK's girlfriend. Happy birthday, Mr. President. That is so to Debbie Winstead. We have a final call on Zebra for $20. and Fade is out. We're about to sell both of those. First record I have in here is Jubilee Shout, Stanley Turrentine, EX Condition, $21.99. Hole Punch in top right cover, that's $21.99. And the turnaround, Freddie Hubbard, Barry Harris, Paul Chambers, Bill Higgins, Hank Mobley. Hank Mobley's EX Condition, $21.99. Jimmy Smith, Confirmation, EX $14.99. And Jackie McLean, that is Let Freedom Ring, EX Edition, $27.99. Zebra is sold to Lisa Williams for $20. Fate, it is the fate of Danny Thomason to have this for $30. That is sold. Those are gone and gone. And we have Horace Silver. This is EX Edition, $24.99. The Trio Sides. Next auction is Paul Diano's Battle Zone and Alcatraz. Alcatraz is a 1983 US and VG Plus condition, and that is a $15 start. This is Alcatraz, an 83 US VG Plus condition, $15 start. That is now up for bid. No parole from Rock and Roll. That's Alcatraz. And then we have Paul Diano's, or Diano's, one of the two, Battle Zone. That's an 87 US EX condition. That is a $20 start. That is a $20 start. There we have it. All right, moving back to the bin. So $15 and $20 starts on those. Art Taylor, Dave Burns, AT's Delight. That's EX Edition, $24.99. Blue Note, coming your way, Stanley Turrentine, EX Condition, $27.99. And this is the last non-check condition record. Hank Mobley, No Room for Squares, with Lee Morgan, Herbie Hancock, Philly Joe Jones, EX Edition, $21.99. So Alcatraz is at $50. Battle Zone has bids for $20 and $25. That's where we're at on those. All right, next thing we have here, we have Sonny Rollins on Impulse. That's $24.99. Sonny Rollins on Impulse and Kenny Drew Trio with Paul Chambers and Philly Joe Jones, $19.99. Alcatraz is at $15. We have Romelu on Hank. Hank is Hank Mobley. That's sold to Romelu. We have next is Chris Knapp on Sonny. Sonny Rollins is sold to Chris Knapp. Alcatraz is at $17. And Battle Zone is the final call. Alden Salden has it for $25. Going once, going twice. Romelu, you were second on Sonny Rollins. We have Stanley Turrentine, Mr. Natural, a Tone Poet reissue, $29.99 with Lee Morgan, McCoy Tyner, Elvin Jones. And we have Henry Franklin, the skipper. That is $19.99. We had an original this one time. The originals of these are hundreds of dollars. That is $19.99. That is $19.99. And green is beautiful. Grant Green is sealed, $34.99. Battle Zone's at $26.27, and now we're at $30. New bids are coming in. The year of, hold on a second. Oh, the feed moved fast. Battle Zone had a bid with Michael Ling for $30. Kenny Drew year. I don't have a year on this one. No year on this one, unfortunately. Riverside, it feels like 80s. It's no barcode, but it feels like late 70s, 80s type vinyl and pressing. David Hoy. Okay, Battle Zone 30. Alcatraz 18. Battle Zone still at 30. Another 30. Alcatraz 19. Battle Zone 35. Battle Zone 40. Okay, next is Oh Baby, Big John Patton. That is $19.99. Also, City Nights, Lee Morgan. That is on clear vinyl. City Nights, Lee Morgan, $19.99. Kind of clear vinyl. You can't see through it. Not translucent. Feeling the Spirit, Grant Green with Herbie Hancock, Butch Warren, Billy Higgins. That's another Blue Note Tone Poet, $34.99. Mode for Joe Henderson, $29.99. And the Soulful Moods of Gene Amons. That's $34.99. I can see our viewers going back up a little bit. I knew what I was going to be. I knew we scheduled Metal Night for Another Bad Night, which is the RNC is going on right now. And I was like, man, we've got another big Metal Night where a lot of people's probably going to be distracted by what's going on on TV tonight. So I kind of just started seeing our viewers go back up. Typically, we'd have about 280 on right now. We just surpassed about 180. So I'm like, yeah, I bet there's probably on average about 100 people watching the RNC right now that typically would be bidding on metal records. So I'm having to compete with that. However, there's been some great deals again. So if there's ever any kind of big political event on TV, there's usually a kind of a turn down in viewers. So if you are not interested in that at all and you want some great deals or easy grabs on LPs, you can always tune in on those nights. Meet you at the Jazz Corner of the World. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messenger, $29.99. Meet you at the Jazz Corner. And Herbie Nichols Trio. Herbie Nichols is a Tone Poet reissue, $39.99. Alcatraz is at $21. Alcatraz is at $22. Curtis Marachi has that. Now Javi Soto has it for $23. And then we have Paul Diano's Battle Zone. Paul Diano's Battle Zone. Michael Ling has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Alcatraz at $24. Art Blakey is sold to Romelu C. Thank you, Romelu. Eric Dolphy at the 5 spot with Booker Little, Mal Waldron. That's $24.99. We have Preach Brother, Don Wilkerson. That is $29.99. The Paul Diano's Battle Zone grade. I don't think I mentioned anything. Yeah, it's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, shrink wrap and hot sticker. It's almost a top copy. And that still has a high bid with Michael Ling for $40, and it's a final call. Next is the Latin Bit, Grant Green. That's a Tone Poet reissue for $34.99. And Miles Davis, this is $34.99 of 2019. That is the Kilimanjaro, Falaise de Kilimanjaro, $34.99. I know I just probably butchered that, but that's what y'all expect, right? All right. Okay. So, that was a lot of jazz. And then we got metal stuff up for auction. Battle Zone has a new bid. David Baber, $41. Alcatraz has got a new bid for $26. I'm going to read through those titles if you want price information. I guess most of them are reissues. I don't think there's not much in there that is OG. A lot of those are Blue Note Tone Poets or late 2019s, or it looks like early 2010 type pressings. So if you do want to see them, or if you want me to try to confirm something, just be sure and let me know. I'm going to go ahead and put up a Japanese pressing I have here for bid right this moment. And this is, I believe, it's a Near Mint Minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Journey Frontiers in shrink wrap with Obi and the insert. And that's a $25 start. And that is Journey Frontiers. That's going up for bid for a $25 start. Battle Zones at $45. David Baber, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Javi and Curtis were batting on Alcatraz. Now it's at $27, and Curtis says he's out, so that's a final call. If those jazz records OG the $20,000, that's true. That would be some serious cash on that. All right. We have Jubilee Shout, Stanley Turrentine, The Turnaround, Hank Mobley, Jimmy Smith Confirmation, Jackie McLee, Let Freedom Ring, Horace Silver, Art Taylor, and I have Stanley Turrentine. I'll go those in pairs in case anybody has any questions or wants to see them again. Hold on one second. We have Journey has a bid. Battle Zone has a new bid for $46. We have Stanley Turrentine, Mr. Natural, Henry Franklin. Like I said, this is on the Black Jazz label, $19.99. We had an originalist before. I think we sold it for around $400, maybe $300, but that was about what the OG of that sold for. And if you're looking for these, like I said, some of these are very expensive originals. Green is Beautiful, Grant Green, Kenny Drew Trio, Oh Baby, Big John Patton, Lee Morgan, City Nights, Grant Green, Mode for Joe, Joe Henderson, The Soulful Moods of Gene Ammons, Herbie Nichols Trio, Eric Dolphy, Preach Brother, Don Wilkerson, Latin Beat, and Miles Davis. But historically, if you go look up some of the most expensive albums selling, some of the most expensive albums sold ever, or in the last 30 days or the last year, it's always going to be jazz albums or rare psych albums. because there really is no rare jazz 45s. And then mostly there are some psych 45s and singles, but typically the big money stuff is on albums, stuff that sells for thousands and thousands of dollars. So typically we talk about metal being valuable, but usually the most expensive albums out there are historically jazz albums. Alcatraz, the Soda Javi Soto for $27. Battle Zone, that's why it's so hard to find them. That's why these reissues are so popular. Battle Zone's at $48, and Cynthia Herdron wants Miles Davis. That's sold, and we're about to sell The Journey for $25. That's a near mint minus Japanese pressing. We have Battle Zone at $49. Battle Zone at $49. They're still bidding on that. I'm trying to figure out what crate I'm about to do next. Give me 1 second. Trying to figure this out. All right, I'm about to go. What did I do with my monster? Okay, I've got it over here upside down. Of course. The T has to settle to the top. David and Michael are having a battle for Battle Zone. I'm about to sell Journey, and we're about to get into our first crate of new vintage. Buy it now, best offer, or discount bins. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I had a feeling. Trump, I had a feeling Trump was on stage because our viewers, we're about 100 less viewers than what we normally are. I was like, yeah, he's got to be on stage speaking right now. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of this. All right, so Journey is sold for $25 to Mike Torres. Let me get a new box of sleeves for these. This is sold for $25. That's sold for $25. That is sold. Yeah, Misfit stuff. Oh yeah, Misfit stuff gets crazy. And of course, Michael Ling has Battle Zone for $52. He's out, so that's a final call for $52. That's a final call for $52. All right, I'm about to sell it. Let me swap out crates, and let's see what we need to do here. Okay, so that's new vintage stuff. Let me figure out where we started. There's putbacks. Okay, this is putbacks and putbacks. Let me condense some of these putback bins. That's all vintage pre-owned. This new. I have a lot of new vinyl in the putback bins. Still, let me do some condensing because I need empty crates. Welcome everybody. Let me know where you're watching from. Let's have a challenge right quick in the comments. Don't hesitate to comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Don't hesitate. Don't put your exact address or anything, but let me know where you're watching from. I'm always curious where we have viewers from across the country. Let me step over here right quick and go ahead and sell Battle Zone unless there's a new bid. Michael Ling, you get Battle Zone for $52. Let me put up some new auctions. All right. There's that. And let's do some more condensing. This was new pre-owned stuff. Yep, that was new pre-owned stuff from Laura. Let me put these over here. So we had 3 crates of putbacks, and I think I've got everything into about a crate and a half now. And then Laura's 3 crates are now in 1 crate, so we've definitely sold quite a bit tonight. I've got empty crates everywhere, though. All right, that's new stuff. That's new vinyl. And then here's the other putback bin, which is, yeah, about a crate and a half. That's great. And then here's the last of the last here. All right, that's the first. That was the first stuff we went through. Hold on a second. I wonder if we have anybody watching Europe tonight. Sometimes we got people all the way over in Europe doing the late night or early, kind of early morning, a little bit of both for them. All right, I'm going to do some more prints too, just FYI. All right, first thing I want to do before I go into discount bins is show this stuff right here. This is all that's left with new vinyl tonight. And let's see what happened here. Let me go back and make sure I didn't miss any claims. Battle Zone was sold. Let's get some new auctions. How about a David Allen Coe? Let me try to check this thing right quick because now I'm getting into some stuff that's kind of unresearched. And I'm just grabbing it and putting it at random. But this looks like a white label promo. At least that's what it said on the outer sleeve. It's a Unipack sleeve. David Allen Coe, white label promo. And this is very, very interesting. It has an insert sheet, biography from Columbia Records. So it has an insert, a biography about David Allen Coe from Columbia Records. It's white label promo about EX vinyl. It hadn't been cleaned, but it looks very nice. There's some photos of the Outlaw. There's the gatefold jacket or Unipack and a gold stamp. That is a $25 start on David Allen Coe. $25 start. We got viewers in Texas, North Colorado, Florida, New Mexico. Alan's watching from Hale. Wow. Arizona, Indiana, Tennessee, Ohio, Michigan, Virginia, Tennessee, Jamestown, Connecticut, Oklahoma, Nashville, California, Gulf Shores, Texas, Alabama, Kentucky, Mexico, wow, Colorado, Connecticut, Michigan, North Carolina. Mike Burson wants Wish You Here. David Allen Coe's at 30. And then Dustin's in Mississippi and Corey's in Georgia. I'll pull you that Wish You Were Here. Let me just see if I can find it now. That was Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. How I wish you were here. That's on here. Also, Welcome to the Machine. Those are $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Also, viewers in St. Louis, Oklahoma, Iowa, South Carolina, Florida. David Allen Coe's at 50. Also, viewers in North Cali. About a month ago, Ed brought to my attention, he said, I don't know if you know this or not. He said, but in the last 30 days, we've sold to all 50 states and 7 foreign countries in the last 30 days. And I had no idea. I never knew we had people in Hawaii and Alaska and North Dakota, South Dakota. But we do. He showed me the map from ShipStation, and we had shipped to all 50 states and 7 countries in the last 30 days. And as you can see, most of them are represented here tonight. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. David Allen Coe has a high bid for 50. That's a white label promo, and it includes the biography insert from Columbia Records. All right, Chris is in a van down by the river. I got a whole fresh crate of auctions to put up here, including, Peter Criss, solo album. What do we have here? Just randomly stuck down in a bin. We have Peter Criss. It's a gold stamp promo. The Peter Criss is the only solo album that included the insert like this. It looks almost like a Japanese insert with liner notes. There's a sticker missing. It's a gold stamp promo. I wonder if it's a promo label. Let's find out. It's a promo copy. I bet that was a promo sticker that somebody peeled off right there. It says promotion copy, not for sale. The vinyl needs cleaning. I've just pulled it fresh out of bin. It's about a VG Plus, maybe an EX record. Side 2's like EX and side 1's VG Plus EX. It does have the insert. It does have the inner sleeve. No merch form. Let's start Peter for $25. So Peter Criss, insert, inner sleeve, and then there's the jacket, $25 start. David Allen Coe, there's a war. Wow, there's like 4 bidders. Shane, Tyler, Shane, Danny, Robert, Tyler, Danny. It's at 100. Moving fast on that one. Here's the first LPs I showed tonight. The very first thing was Cold, self-titled. The pre-order has been filled. On vinyl for the first time, Cold, $38.99. Music on vinyl, Cold, self-titled. I've got 5 copies of Cold. I've got 3 copies of Saxon, Lionheart, gold vinyl, $38.99. Only 3 left. Mo-Fi Cars, $49.99. Pearl Jam 10, Even Flow, Jeremy, Black, Once, Alive, Breathe, $28.99. Winger, self-titled, green vinyl, $39.99. Edwin Rivera wants a Saxon. There's 2 left. That was a new release for Friday. Alice in Chains, Down in a Hole. Here Comes the Rooster, Wood. I hope everybody has a copy of that. $38.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria, $46.99. 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, $46.99. And Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, $39.99. That was a pricey record before they reissued it. Chase Arnold wants an Allison Chains Dirt. I had 2, sold 1. Chase got 1. No left. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. David Allen Coe's at 121 and Peter Criss is at 35. Chase Arnold, you got Dirt. And I do have Facelift if anybody needs those. I've had those in a bin over here for a while. If you want one, just say Facelift, $34.99. If you want one, just say Facelift on that. That's the other one, Allison Chase. So that's all the new stuff. We had 2 crates of new vinyl. That is all that is left there. Allison Chains, 50 Cent, Def Leppard, Winger, Pearl Jam, Cars Mo-Fi, 2 Saxon, and Cold. And yeah, that's first time on vinyl. Need Sap. Sap hadn't been reissued yet. I got Facelift, I got Dirt, I got Jar of Flies. Doug told me that Jerry Cantrell made an announcement on his X yesterday. Ooh, that fly must have been already dead. I went to swat at that fly and it just sat there. I just killed it. I don't know. I don't follow him on X. I need to because Doug said, what am I looking for? Facelift right here for Chase Arnold. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. What else do I have over here? That's about it. All this other stuff I've shown recently. He did something like, you know it's coming. That's what he posted on his Twitter. Jerry Cantrell. He says, you know what's coming. And we was like, what's that mean? So I don't know if he's about to put out a new album or it's about to be an Allison Chains announcement. It's not on the Allison Chains page. It was on his page. That's so to Chase Arnold. But Sap isn't reissued. Next should be Unplugged or self-titled. Those or Black Gives Way to Blue. Those hadn't been reissued in a long time. All right, we have an absolute war going on for this white label promo of David Allen Coe. And then Peter Criss is still getting bids as well. All right. Could it be a political? Possibly. I don't know. I doubt it. He don't seem like a guy that get involved too much in politics, but you never know. Okay, what do we got going on? Let me show. I've been showing some prints tonight. I'll do a recap. I still got Elvis, Marilyn Monroe, and Clint Eastwood. I got to show some more. I stopped showing them. But first thing I need to do is, give me 1 second. What was I about to do? I forgot. We're about to do a buy it now best offer bin, I think, or half off or something. Yes, I think I'm about to go over here and do some half off stuff. And I've got plenty of random auctions, including some more David Allen Coe stuff. And we definitely have the people on right now interested in that. Let me scoot this over. Let me figure out where. All right, this has all been shown. Boom, 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 boom. That's all been shown. That's all been shown. Okay, let's go. Let's start digging through these stacks and see what I can find. It's time for some half-off stuff or something. I see a bin here with a Tiny Tim, a Sleep record, and a Rolling Stone record. Now, I don't know what's in those, but at least those records are good. So let's see what the rest of the bin looks like. I think it's time for some random half-off stuff. That one looks pretty good. When will these put out? This is just at the beginning of the month, but that might be a good random half-off, or at least buy it now best offer. All right, that's a good one. That has a lot of great titles in it. Let's see what's in this one. This one's a pretty good, interesting mixture, too. It has a lot of odd and unusual stuff, and then some recognizable titles. And then let's see what this one is with the Hendrix or the Stones record. It's also got some interesting stuff in it. All right. All right, let me go through this one then. I like this one better right here. And we're going to make this one. I may have probably never went back through this one. This is a good candidate. Looks like something I probably went through once and we never did go through a second time. So these are all going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. So first we have, before I go any further, one of the first things I've got to update everybody on. It's almost top of the hour, 10 o'clock. We got 2 new auctions unadvertised. And we have Peter Criss. Peter Criss is a promo marked record. I was calling it VG Plus to be conservative. It has the insert and inner sleeve. No merch and no poster. Chad Sauls has it for $38. Chad Sauls. Tyler Yerby, Shane Devers, and Robert Philippi are all bidding on David Allen Coe. The most recent bids are Robert Philippi and Tyler. This is a white label promo. It also includes a biography of David Allen Coe as a promotional insert. It is a white label promo, and overall, I said it was like an EX Plus record. It was clean. It's at $146, now $150. We're going to go through these. They're buy it now best offer, so you can go ahead and buy it, or you can make a best offer. They're all first come, first serve. By definition, they're on sale because you can determine what you want on them. All right, let me do one more thing here before I get started. All right, these are buy it now best offer. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. This is in G condition, $14.99. That's less than VG minus, FYI. Less than VG minus, $14.99 on the Stones. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. Ron Wood is in VG condition, $9.99. Sly and the Family Stone, there's a riot going on. VG condition, $19.99 on Sly and the Family Stone. And U2, The Joshua Tree, VG condition, gatefold, and OG, $24.99. There's 4 great albums to start the bin. Those are all check condition. Buy it now best offer. Peter Criss is sold to Chad Sauls for $38. That was a gold stamp promo marked label, VG Plus condition. Sold to Chad Sauls for $38. These are all buy it now best offer in this bin. First is Noah Farrell. John C. on YouTube wants to Sly. Susie Brewlove gets U2. David Allen Coe's at $161. Robert Philippi, you've been outbid. Our next auction in this random selection bin I've brought over, the next LP I have is Legs Diamond. A diamond is a hard rock, and I have no information on this. We're about to figure it out together. Let's see what's going on with Legs Diamond. Legs Diamond, a diamond is a hard rock. First, it's in a generic white polyline bag. The vinyl on this is not in the best of condition. This is about a VG or VG minus record. Let's say VG minus. It's got some pretty big scars on it. This is a VG minus record. Legs Diamond. A diamond is a hard rock. $10 start. $10 start. That's now out for bid. U2, Chris Gardner, you're second. Bill Stewart said 7 on Ron Wood. Sell out to Bill Stewart for $7. Still got Hot Rocks. Don't make me read the track listing. Barry White, can't get enough. Barry White's in VG condition, $9.99. We have Tucky Buzzard, Warm Slash. Tucky Buzzard's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. Vanilla Fudge is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie's in VG Plus condition, $27.99. Original winner sleeve. These are all buy it now best offer if you're just hopping on. We got a David Allen Coe up for bid. We have Legs Diamond up for bid. And those are final calls. No, Legs Diamond's a final call. They're still bidding on David Allen Coe. Lou Reed, Berlin. Lou Reed is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. And The Nuns. The Nuns is in EX condition, $29.99. Blondie, Auto American, EX condition, $29.99. We have Mellow Yellow, Donovan, EX condition, $29.99. They call me Mellow Yellow. I was just about to say, I don't think Shane is out or bid yet either. Shane's at $200. We have Bloodstone, Party, EX condition, $21.99. And Teddy Pendergrass is EX condition, $9.99. Steve Marriott is in EX condition, $21.99. And Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, VG Plus, $14.99. Legs Diamond is sold. One bid, Edwin Riviera, VG minus copy, sold. $10 to Edwin Riviera. You never know what I'm going to pull out of these crates. I just got random stuff over here. We have Uriah Heep, EJ Berg on Tom Petty. Teddy Pendergrass. That is sold to E.J. Berg. That's sold to E.J. Berg. And Michael Peveler said 10 on Uriah Heep. That's sold. David Allen Coe's at $215. E.J. Berg, I packed up one of your orders this morning. I had the awfulest time trying to figure out your name because I didn't know who you were. And I got it all figured out finally with the help of Doug and Ed. But some of y'all that have YouTube handles, I was back there trying to find people's orders. And I was like, boy, this is confusing. Everybody's got like YouTube handles and different names they go by. And I was like, no wonder sometimes y'all are delayed trying to find people's orders. I couldn't figure out what some people's actual names were on their invoice versus what their actual shipping name was. So EJ, that tracking you got today, that was for me. I was back there learning this system this morning. I was like, man, this is who was it else? It's a couple other people that have YouTube handles, or I think it was Rudder Butter. Rudder Butter. I don't know if you're watching. Uh, it was wild. I was like, yeah, these aliases kind of complicate stuff sometimes. Alcatraz, no parole from rock and roll. Here's another copy, a Japanese copy. We had a US earlier. This is a Japanese copy, $25 start. Alcatraz, no parole from rock and roll, $25 start. And we had a US earlier. This is a Japanese, yes, with Yngwie Malmsteen. $25 star. Graham Bonnet on vocals. $25. That's a Japanese. Yeah, I think Ed said more like 14 is like the minimum right now. But we was chipping away today. But I think it's around 14. But we got a lot of orders to pack up. There's a lot. But yeah, I think that's the minimum. Some are further out. Some are further out than that. Okay, so we have 25, 25, 35, and 40, and David Allen Coe is at 250. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in here. We sold you Rye Heap. Let's keep going. These are buy it now best offer. The Routes, Alligator. The Routes is a 2011 UK Garage album sealed, $24.99, and Los Chicos is $19.99. Actually, let me see. I can actually, give me 1 second. Let me see here. Yeah, some of them are, that would be the minimum. There's probably some that probably around 16, just FYI. But yeah, I was packing up some people's and I saw where they have some other like stuff also needing to go out. So actually, as soon as the sale's over, I'm going to go back there and start working on some more stuff now that I have got to figure out how they do all this with this software they use. Los Chicos. This is $19.99. This is called Rock Pile of SHIT. Los Chicos. That's sealed for $19.99. Alcatraz is at $42. And The Vicars, Psychotic Beat. The Vicars is a Garage, a 2009 UK sealed. That is $29.99. And Wild Evil and the Trash Bones, Digging My Grave, a 2007 UK Garage. That is sealed, $24.99. And we have Guitar Slingers, live in Hamburg, $19.99. Susie, I forgot. Susie offered $25 for Blondie. That is so to Susie. We're in some very odd and unusual stuff right now. David Allen Coe is sold to Shane Devers for $250. Shane, thank you. That is sold to you. I got more DACs to put up that's in this crate. That's sold to Shane for $250. Donna asked the price for Donovan. It was EX edition, $29.99. It was EX edition, $29.99 on Blondie or on Donovan. Susie got Auto American for $25. Alcatraz is at $42. Next is Glenn Burtnick. That's formerly of Styx, Heroes and Zeros, $9.99. What's Guitar Performers? This is called Guitar Slingers. That's the name of the band. It's a psychobilly album on gray vinyl from 2019, $19.99. Margie Joseph, Ready for the Night, a 1984 disco album, $19.99. And Marvin Sees, that is a sealed 1987 funk album, $14.99. Frank Zappa Apostrophe is $39.99. Donovan is sold to Donna for $24. And Beanie Spellman, Golden Classics Fortune Teller, that is $19.99. Final call on Alcatraz. Jason Jones has it for $42. Final call, $42 on that. Next LP is going to be David Allen Coe, Human Emotions. Another one we don't see as often. Let me take a look at it first. I can go ahead and tell you it's going to be a $25 start. But first, give me 1 second before I go any further. Do this right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. We have David Allen Coe, Human Emotions. This is in about VG Plus condition. This is a VG Plus record. Columbia, $25 start. $25 start on that. Tyler's already at $30. Alcatraz, I was waiting to make sure Edwin Rivera was done bidding. I'm about to sell it, though. Joe's Garage, Frank Zappa, $39.99. Craig says Wild Evil, $15. That was this right here. Sell this to Craig for, is this Wild Evil? This is Wild Evil, yes. Craig, $18. $18 on that. Next is David Bowie, Changes, on the tan RCA label, $44.99. 1975, $44.99 on that. And King Crimson is an OG Richmond press, $64.99. Extremely nice vinyl in the Court of the Crimson King. Black and Blue Suite by Larry Weiss. That is $9.99. And Diane Brooks, Backstairs of Mine, $9.99. Also, George Hudson Presents Dance Time, $9.99. Okay, next up for auction. Let's see what else we have in here. I have a Quiet Riot Metal Health. This thing could be beat to heck. It could be in really nice condition. We're about to find out. This is actually this is not bad whatsoever. This is like EX. We're going to say a solid EX condition. Quiet Riot Metal Health. About a VG cover. A little bit of a nick down there. A little bit of shelf wear. $20 start on that. $20 start. Shane Devers is at $50 on David Allen Coe. I've lost Edwin Riviera, so let's go ahead and sell Alcatraz for $42 to Jason Jones. Paul's got his hotel room for the night. Awesome. Sorry that the credit card got maxed out. I paid it off this morning, so that's the second time in a week I've paid off a maxed out credit card, so I need to get a limit raised. This is sold. Paul's like, hey, I'm trying to buy stuff. The credit card's maxed out. Whoops, my bad. You'll have to turn around and come back home. David Allen Coe's the final call for $50. Quiet Riot's at $20 with Chris Gardner. And Zappa, both for $50. There's one, there's two. John, let me see here. I'm going to go ahead and sell those to you. Those are sold to John Heron. And we have Johnny Guitar Watson. Those are both sold to John Heron for $50. Johnny Guitar Watson, a real mother for you. $19.99 on that. And Casey Jones, Solid Blue. Casey Jones is a 1987 press, $14.99. And the Winds Dominion, Butch Hancock. The Winds Dominion is a 1979 press, $64.99. Jonathan King, or Then Again, that's $19.99. And the Dustaphonics, Big Smoke London Town, a 2004 UK sealed, $24.99. We have a new bid on David Allen Coe, and we have a new bid on one bid on Quiet Riot. Wow, Metal Health's only at $20. Final call. We have new bidders all of a sudden. Shane was the longest on David Allen Coe. Now Tyler, then Robert. They have started a new bidding war on another DAC. We have Best of the Soundtracks. That's $24.99, Best of the Soundtracks. George and Teddy and the Condors, in person from Ciro's Le Disc. That's $19.99. Craig, did I miss your counter or yes? Or I even forgot what you said on this, honestly. This Wild Evil, I knew I was waiting for something maybe on Craig on that. And then we have Amazing Gracie, Charlie Gracie. That's $19.99. Quiet Riot, the vinyl's nice. EX, the cover was like VG Plus with shelf wear on that one. We're going through a great Buy It Now Best Offer bin, and then we'll probably do some half-off bins, and we'll do that probably till it's time, till everybody falls off their couch snoring. And then the poster people come out of the caves, and they start buying posters. All right. And I got to do some digging to get some stuff out back there. Also feels like there's something in my shoe, which I need to fix that out. All right. And it's an OG record. Yes, it's an OG record as well. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and drink some more Monster Energy drink. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer bin, and it's some really good stuff in here, still available. I'm muting. right now. All right. Whew. Let's see what's going on. I need to okay. Quiet Rights OG. He says not interested. Thank you for letting me know. Let's move on. 2020 Hindsight, a tribute to Nas. A tribute to Nas, as in Todd Rundgren's band. 1977, $14.99. The Caravans, Saturday Night's All Right. A 1999 German rockabilly album, $29.99 for that. Roadrunners, The Gants, that's an original Liberty album, $19.99. David Allan Coe's at $105. Quiet Rights at $28. Lou Reed Live. Lou Reed Live is $29.99. The Eddie Albert album, this is $9.99. Star of the CBS television network show, Green Acres, $9.99. The Maggots, Monkey Time, a 2006 German garage album, $26.99 on the Maggots. Also, Ubi Blake and his orchestra, Frank Tanner and his Rhythm Kings, that's in mono, $14.99. And The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy Part 2, The Restaurant at the End of the Universe, that's a 1980 UK, $19.99. All right, this is a final call. There's been a lot of bidders. All of a sudden, everybody stopped bidding. Chase Arnold has it for $28. He's about to get it. Michael Peveler has set out. Shane has David Allan Coe for $105. We're about to sell that. Jetstream says Ubi Blake for $9. That's sold to Jetstream for $9. And then we have Sleep. This is called Dope Smoker. It's in EX condition, $34.99. Quiet Ride has a new bid for $29. Quiet Ride has a new bid for $29. Give me 1 second. I'm going to see what's on my shoe here. I got to do a pit stop. I don't see things on it. Felt like there was. I have 3 timeouts remaining. I think it's time for like a half off bin, which I got to go fill one up to do that. So let me go do that right now. No, we need to probably read through these one more time. First, Curtis said Hitchhiker 14. Sell that to Curtis for 14. Quiet Rights $29.30. David Allan Coe is sold to Shane for 105. Those are gone. It's really time for new auctions is what we need. That's what's happening right now. Without further ado, though, let me put away Mr. DAC. All right. Appreciate everybody tuning in on this great Thursday night. We'll be doing this again tomorrow and the next night and the next night and the next night. Our next LP is Stone. Stone is going up for a $15 start. This is no condition notes, $15 start. Stone, self-titled, $15 start. Any metal. We've sold it all night long. You should have been here at 7 o'clock. We've sold about 50 or 60 at auction. Next is Quiet Ride. It's a final call for $30. Thursday is typically always metal, which means auctions. Specifically auctions, and we usually have anywhere between 50 and 70 we auction every night, every Thursday night. And then we had metal Monday, we had metal Tuesday, and we had metal Wednesday, and we'll have metal again tomorrow, and we'll have it again on Saturday. This was a buy it now best offer bin. I'm going to read what's left. If anybody wants a price or if you want to go ahead and make an offer, be my guest. Stone is a $15 start, and I'm about to sell Quiet Riot for $30. We have Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, Barry White, Can't Get Enough. Tucky Buzzard, Warm Slash. Vanilla Fudge. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Lou Reed, Berlin. The Nuns, also Bloodstone Party. Steve Marriott, Marriott. The Routes, Alligator. We have Los Chicos. The Vicars. Glenn Burtnick. We have Guitar Slingers. Margie Joseph. Marvin Seas. Benny Spellman. David Bowie. We have King Crimson. Black and Blue Suite. Diane Brooks. George Hudson Presents. We have Johnny Guitar Watson. Casey Jones. The Winds Dominion. Jonathan King. The Dustaphonics. Best of Soundtracks. George and Teddy. Wild Evil. Amazing Gracie. 2020 Hindsight. Tribute to Naz. Saturday Night's All Right. Roadrunner. We have Lou Reed. Eddie Albert. The Maggots. And Sleep. Anyhow, Metal next Monday. Yeah, every night. I usually have it every night now, because if not, then we have complaints. We have, if there's not at least one being auctioned at all time, there's a complaint. Where's the metal? Wild Evil is $24.99. It's a 2007 UK Garage, sealed. Quite right. I was waiting for 3 other people to say out. They didn't. Chase Arnold gets that for $30. Nobody bid on Stone. Stone is a $15 buy it now. If anybody wants it, you can buy it now for $15. Stone. It's OG. There's no condition notes. It's a $15 buy it now if anybody wants it. You can pick it up right here, right now. This is Stone Year and Country. It is, it's a US. These I'm doing for the rest of the night, I don't really have details on, because I'm pulling them out randomly. This was EX condition. It's an 86 US OG. I don't know if that album was ever reissued. US, $15 buy it now. And then David, if you don't want it, Michael Rudolph wants it, and Edwin Riviere wants it, and Jason Jones wants it. Best price for both Los Chincos records. I will say both of these, Wesley Jones, for $15 and $15. $10 off, that will be $15 and $15. David Baber, let me know if you want that. He says he'll take it for $15. This is sold to David Baber for $15. Your question came in at a great time, because 4 other people wanted it for $15. Nobody bid, though. So it's sold to David Baber for $15. That is gone. Now, I'm about to go through a half-off bin. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, let me know. I'm pulling out some stuff random here from this crate behind me. And this is Steve Ashley, Stroll On. Looks like a very odd record. It looks like it's sealed. I don't know anything about it. It's on gold record. Steve Ashley, Stroll On. How about a $10 start? How about a $10 start? And then we have what? We have original motion picture soundtrack to Black Roses. Black Roses with Bang Tango, Tempest, King Cobra, Lizzie Borden. Wow. A 1988 US press, and this was actually tagged for auction. I never did put it up. Black Roses is an 88 US pressing. EX edition, $65 start. Wow. Original soundtrack to Black Roses. I never did put this up for auction. It was tagged for auction. Hallows Eve, Tempest, King Cobra, Lizzie Borden, Bang Tango, and Black Roses and Massey. $65 start on that. And then we have David Baber got Stone for $15. And then Steve has a bid for $10. All right. Now, anybody else want anything in here? Just let me know. All right. That's going to be right here. That was a bot now best offer bin. So let me put it over here so I know that I can file them away. After I recap some stuff like that, I file it away. Let me go through this other bin and see what's left in here. I think this will be a good one to do a half off on. Yeah, this one's kind of been buried over here. Not a lot of people have seen it, and there's some really good titles. So this will be a good one. Yeah, this is this is kind of one of those random good title, fantastic, shouldn't be half off, but they are. Edwin Riviera Black Roses is a $65 start. $65 start on Black Roses, not $15. And Steve Ashley has one bid for $10. Final call. Now it has a bid for $11. So hope everybody pays attention to this crate. This should be a good one. This should be a good one where most of them are wiped out or obliterated. Don Williams, Portrait, $5. Don Williams Portrait. The Leaving Trains, a 1986 alternate rock, $10. Louisiana Red, King B, 79 UK, $12.50. Willie Nelson Sings Christofferson, $7.50. Howlin' Bones, Juice the Goose, 2018 French, sealed, $12.50. The Dustaphonics, Party Girl, 2011 UK sealed, $12.50. Crazy Horse, $17.50. Also, we have Reuben Wilson, A Groovy Situation, 1971, $20. We have The Avengers, Cadillacs and Lincolns, that is $20. Also, Johnny and the Jailbirds, this is $17.50. Chris Knapp wants Leaving Trains. Leaving Trains, that was right here. This is a half-off bin. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $10. Steve Ashley, Chris, you've been outbid. Neil Reigler has that for $11. Nobody bid on Black Roses. This is a $65 buy it now. Laura had it priced for $85. It's a $65 buy it now if anybody wants it. Steve Ashley's at $12. We also have Red Hot, Wait and See in Blue. That's an 86 UK Rockabilly. $12.50 on that. Neil Reigler, you're out on Steve Ashley. This is Bo Diddley, $20 on Bo Diddley. Neil Reigler wants Reuben Wilson for the half-off price of $20. We also have the Flying Phantom and the Flaming Stars. That is $10. And we have Gag the Chain, the sentencing of Bobby Seale for contempt. That is also $10. We have German Measles, I believe, a 2011 German garage album. That's $15. Corey Gaston wants the Bo Diddley, which is now just $20. Steve's at $13. Now it's at $15. I'm going to stay at $65 on Black Roses. It looks like we had it marked for $85, and we never have shown that before. $65 on that Black Roses album. This is $7.50. This is Kansas Pinkett, Hi-Ho Silver, $7.50 on that. Steve Ashley's at $16, and Apache Dropout, a 2011 Mono Garage, $7.50. Freddie Hubbard, A Soul Experiment. Freddie Hubbard is a 69 Presswell, $25 off, makes it $25. Freddie Hubbard. A lot of these in here should not be this discounted, but they are. Please is a 96 Mono UK. That is Please, $20. And Country Joe and the Fish is an Italian virgin vinyl 180 gram audiophile press of Feel Like I'm Fixing to Die, $20 on that. And the Gizmos, 76 and 77, the Gizmos EP, that is a 2000 Italian Garage, $17.50. Edwin Riviera says he will take the Black Roses for $65. That is sold. Steve Ashley is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. That is sold. We have Lost Something, $12.50. This is called Offering Videos Vox SA, Los Antrocas. Los Antrocas, maybe, $12.50. Also, we have Indescribably Delicious. That is now $10. $10. We're in some very deep-cut New Orleans stuff for sure. The Royal Flares, Tales of Sound and Fury, 2013 German, $10 on that. This is $10, a 2014 German garage album sealed. The X-Ray Harpoons, that is $10. And Fleetwood Mac, The Vintage Years, that's a 2 LP compilation, $20 on Fleetwood Mac. That was $39.99. That's called The Vintage Years, a 2 LP. I've got Vince Gill and I've got the Eagles going up for bid. Let's go ahead and do that right now. We have Sons of Blues, Where's My Money, an 84 blues album, $10. Debbie Winston wants Fleetwood Mac. That's sort of Debbie Winston. Donna was second. Good Things Don't Happen Every Day, Jimmy McGriff and Junior Parker. That is $10. And this is Michael Yonkers, It's Only Yonkers, a 2004 rock album, $10 on Michael Yonkers. We have Crowbar Salvation, Kiss the Brain, an 89 red vinyl alternate rock album, $10 on that. How much was the Royal Flares? The Royal Flares was $10, Neil Reigler. Let's see what this Eagles looks like. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. It has the original sleeve. This is Hotel California. Nice looking vinyl, very clean looking with the original under sleeve. That's going to go up for a $20 start. That's the Eagles Hotel California in shrink wrap with hop sticker. It's a gatefold. I don't see a poster. Let's put that up for a $20 start. And this is Vince Gill. It is self-titled. Vince Gill, Turn Me Loose, excuse me. Also no condition notes. That's very nice. $20 on that. First is John Heron says he'll take Crowbar. That's sold to John Heron. Chris Knapp wants Salvation. And that was, give me a second on that one. That was, what was John Heron just got? He got Crowbar, Salvation. All right, John Heron was first. That Chris Knapp was second. Neil Regular wants Royal Flares, and Eagles has bids for 20, 20, and 20. We have the Tommy Knockers. This is called Caught Dead Inside. The Tommy Knockers, a 1990 German. That is $7.50. Mad Machine, Rip Your Heart. Mad Machine, 2002 rock, $7.50. Big Boy Henry, his first recordings, 1947 and 1952. A 1988 pressing, $10 on that. Vince Gill has a bid for 20. We have a three-way tie on the Eagles. Michael Rudolph's first. James Goggin, you're out. Chris Walker's back in at 25. So is Ricky Owen. Ricky Owen's first. That's a wild-looking cover. The Mutant, $10 on that. Donna Fleetwood Mac is already sold. Chris Knapp is first on Big Boy Henry. The Eagles is now at $30. Luther Johnson, born in Georgia. Luther Johnson is $17.50. Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey, EX Edition, $6. Delbert McClinton is EX Edition, $6. George Jones, The Battle, is EX Edition, $6. And George Jones and Tammy Wynette is EX Edition, $7.50. Chris Knapp got the Big Boy Henry. I've already pulled that. The Eagles was at 30. Chris Knapp also wants the Mutant record of One Way or Another. Eagles at 32, Eagles at 32, Eagles at 35, and then Shane Devers on George Jones. Do you want George Jones or George Jones and Tammy, or do you want both? Vince Gill only got one bid. It's a final call to Tony Wade for $20. I'm about to sell Vince Gill. Bill Reese wants Mad Machine. Mad Machine. Bad Machine, maybe. That's sold to Bill Reese. That is sold. And we have Band on the Run, EX Edition, $14.99. Chad pronounced Mutahincinios. It's too late for that. It's already gone. Reach Out of the Darkness, Friend of Lover, EX Edition, $10. Shane Devers on George Jones. Eagles is at 37. And A Country Star is Born, Jesse Coulter, EX Edition, $34.99 originally, $17.50. Johnny Paycheck, Armed and Crazy. Johnny Paycheck is EX Edition, $7.50. Reach Out of the Darkness, a classic 60s, so did Tracy Songer. Green River, Creedence Clearwater Revival, no condition notes, $17.50 on that. That was some very clean looking vinyl. And Americana Collected, wow, that was originally $50 new, $34.99, now $17.50. James Goggin wants JP, Johnny Paycheck sold. Vince Gill just got one bid, that is sold for $20 to Tony Wade. Let me put that in a new sleeve right quick. That is sold to Tony Wade for $20. $20. That is sold to Tony Wade. That's gone. We have Chase Arnold first on CCR. Corey Gaston, Americana Collected. The Eagles is a final call to Ricky Owen for $37. KC and the Sunshine Band, $12.50. No condition notes. Foreigner, Double Vision. In Shrink Wrap, no condition notes, $12.50. Wow. Roberta Flack, Quiet Fire, a 71 UK original. No condition notes, $17.50. Cheap Trick 101, in Shrink Wrap, no condition notes, $12.50. Wow again. Mad Dog, that's John Entwistle's Ox, John Twistle from The Who, $7.50. And Esperanto, Dance Macabre, $7.50 on that. We're about to sell the Eagles for $37 to Ricky Owen. First is Shakedown on Cheap Trick. Then Jeff McIntosh. Shakedown was first. The Who's Tommy Orchestral, Roger Daltrey, a sealed copy, $17.50. Kevin Walker, first on Foreigner. That is sold to Kevin Walker. Jackie Reynolds, you were second. Next is the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, a 2013 US on clear vinyl, $17.50 on that. Clear vinyl, Chris Frazier, third on Foreigner. This is Smashing Pumpkins, sealed, now just $20. Wow. And the Stones, Through the Past Darkly, orange vinyl, Record Store Day UK, sealed, $17.50. Phil Freeman wants the Tommy Orchestral. That's sold. Ricky Owen gets the Eagles for $37. That is sold to Ricky Owen. A nice copy with hop sticker and the Shrink Wrap. That is sold and sold. That is gone and gone. Next is Shakedown on Smashing Pumpkins. That's sold. George Sherrill on the Rolling Stones. Sold. Bob Riger next on Smashing Pumpkins. Rob Zimmer next on Smashing Pumpkins. And Daniel Cody, if you want this Rolling Stones, let me know. You're next. And then George Sherrill, Through the Past. Actually, let me do a correction there. George Sherrill is first to the Rolling Stones, and he said Through the Past. Do you want just Through the Past? Or do you want Hot Rocks as well? And then Daniel Cody, you're second. Go ahead and letting me know which one you want. There may be one left over if he don't take both. Now, the last end of that crate was much better than the first. Of course, there's some really cool obscure stuff in there, but you got to kind of know what that is to be into it. And then there's a couple in the beginning. I think I'm just going to read titles. And if you need a price, let me know, and I may tell the price on some. Won't go into details on those. And George Scherer says he wants Just Through the Past. All right, so that is George Scherer, Through the Past. So Daniel Cody, he says he wanted Hot Rocks. Okay, so Debbie, you were next on both of them then. That's so to Daniel Cody. So I'm just going to read the titles. If you need a price, let me know. They are half off. There's some pretty obscure stuff in here. And I'm going to go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. And the next auction I had loaded over here in the bin was, I don't know. Let's see what we have in here. I have a Stevie Ray Vaughan and I have a Love Gun. That could be interesting. I got a Stevie Ray Vaughan Soul to Soul and I have a Kiss Love Gun. Don't go anywhere because we're probably about to do another crate just like that. Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Soul to Soul. The vinyl is extremely nice. EX Plus condition. This is a US OG copy. $30 start. Soul to Soul. Kiss Love Gun. Let's see exactly what we have here. There's the inner sleeve. I'm not seeing a gun. That's going to be the first question. I'm not seeing one though. Oh, wow. It's a promo copy. Promotion copy, not for sale. Wow. The vinyl hasn't been cleaned. When it cleans up, this has not been cleaned. There's like some finger smudges on it. Well, I pulled this straight out of a crate. It's a promo copy. $30 start. I'm going to grade it VG Plus the way it looks. And it has a clip corner probably because it's a promo copy. So this is a promo copy of Love Gun. VG Plus condition. It has a clip corner. $30 start on that. Daniel says he needs to pass on Hot Rocks. So give this to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead says she'll take Hot Rocks. Stevie Ray Vaughan has bids for $30 and $30. That's a promo copy of Love Gun. And then Paul Brothers gets one of the records I can't believe didn't sell earlier, which was Casey and the Sunshine Band for the half-off price of $12.50. Any Kiss collectors on. That's a promo copy of Love Gun. All right, here's what's left in here. Don Williams Portrait. If you need information or price, let me know. I'm going to go through these fast so we can go through another crate like this. Don Williams, Louisiana Red. Willie Nelson sings Christofferson. Howlin' Bones. The Dustaphonics. Crazy Horse, as in the band that backed Neil Young later. The Avengers, Cadillacs and Lincolns. Johnny and the Jailbirds. Red Hot Wait and See Blue. The Flying Phantom and his Flaming Stars. Gagged and Chained. The German Measles. This is Kajanis Pickett. Apache Dropout. Freddie Hubbard. Please, and Country Joe and the Fish. Corey Gaston said, I get Americana. Yes, you did. Stevie Ray Vaughan had bids for $30, $30, Kiss $30, Kiss $30, Stevie Ray Vaughan $35, Kiss $32, and Kiss $50. All right, if you need a price or information on anything in this half-off bin, let me know. The Gizmos, the Lost and whatever, Anthorchas. That's a wild name. Indescribably Delicious. We have, this was another very odd, the X-Ray Harpos. Just joining, F.H. Price. F.H. Freddie Hubbard. That was a 69 OG Presswell that was originally $49.99. It's an EX condition. It is a $25 start. It has some discoloration on the vinyl and one scuff. It is a $25 price now. Boy, I'm hot. Fanning my shirt. We have Loss. Is that Latin? This here, I've got it as a 2006 Mexico pressing, a Garage Group. It's definitely in Spanish, yes. $12.50 on that one. James Goggin wants the David Bowie from the last bin. First, let me show Sons of Blues. And then we have Good Things Happen Every Day, Jimmy Griffin Jr. Parker, Michael Yonkers, the Tommy Knockers, Luther Johnson, Kathy Mattea, Delbert McClinton, George and Tammy. Band on the Run is still available, Paul McCartney. Jesse Coulter, Roberta Flack, Mad Dog, and Esperanto, Dance Macabre. Let me find the Bowie from the last bin. Bowie from the last bin. Let me see. That is probably over here then. Bowie, Bowie, Bowie. That was that tan label changes, right? There was also a King Crimson in there. I think that's this bin. Lou Reed. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. This is sold. Whoa. This is sold to James Goggin. All right, that's sold to James Goggin. Next is Gus. Asked about this record, and then he said he'll take it. So this is sold to Gus. What did I do with it? This is sold to Gus for the half off price. Gus C gets that for the $12.50 half off price. The Bowie was sticker price to James Goggin. So that's sticker price to James Goggin, the Bowie. Debbie said I was wanting the Rolling Stones. You got the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. You did get the Rolling Stones. Manny Ray is at 52 on Kiss. Leslie Wickline wants the Kathy Mattea. That was $6. And Kiss is at 55. Okay, so I put up two auctions. I put up a Stevie Ray Vaughan, which was an OG Soul to Soul in really good condition. And I got George Scher at $35. And he is the high bidder, and everybody else is out. And then I put down this Kiss promo copy of Love Gun. It's a promo mark copy. VG Plus jacket. And it's at 55 with Robert Philippi. We've went through this half off bin twice. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. And let me see if I can find... Let's see, did we ever go back through this one? This is a good crate here. We might need to go through this crate, buy now best offer. Sometimes we only go through some of these one time, you know, and there's some really good stuff left behind, and they've only been hit like one time. And sometimes if they get buried, I'll go ahead and just do them half off because they've been around a while already. Neil Price on Los Angeles. I've already sold that. That was already sold to Gus C. When I come back, I'm selling both auctions. I'm going to put these over here. I keep all the half-off stuff in a separate section. Give me 1 second. All right. So I'm trying to figure out what to do next here. Let's see. When was these gone through? There's some good looking stuff in here. Let's see. This is, I think that's probably all been gone through one time. I see Paul stuff. I see, there's really good records in here. I see everything from metal to Deep Purple to alternative and some jazz. So let's go through these buy it now best offer. And don't hesitate to make offers. First though, Kiss Love Gun, sold to Robert Philippi, a VG Plus promo copy for $55. Let's put that in a new seal for Robert. That is sold. Ban on the Run price. Let me find that. Give me 1 second, Rich. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to George Scher for $35. Nice. All right, thanks everybody for spending your Thursday night. Hope everybody comes back again tomorrow for Friday night action. That's sold. And Band on the Run, before I go any further. Band on the Run. The price is $14. That's after the discounts implied. A VG or VG minus jacket. The vinyl's not bad at EX. I'm going to start showing these for buy now or best offer. Just FYI, if you want anything in here, now is the time. We have the Rolling Stones Between the Buttons. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Blue London label, VG Plus, $24.99. Deep Purple, Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. This is Deep Purple, VG Plus, $19.99. Rare Earth, Get Ready, a German copy, VG Plus, $24.99. And The Doors, Greatest Hits, EX condition, $32.99. The Doors, Greatest Hits. The Doors Rare Earth, Deep Purple is sold to Alan Montgomery for $17. Ed and Riviera, you were second. Wipeout, Pipeline, The Challengers, VG Plus, $14.99. And Dark Shadows, the original music from ABC's Dark Shadows, VG condition, $19.99. Dark Shadows, and this is got some cover damage. The cover's a little whack, as you can see. The vinyl is VG. We have Alan Montgomery on 25 on the doors. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. And Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, VG Plus, $17.99. Alan said 12 on Wipeout. That's also sold to Alan Montgomery. And the Young Rascals, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on the Young Rascals. Next, where did I do my auction bin? I turned around and I forgot I rearranged everything. Kind of freaked me out. We have Duran Duran, and we have, let's see what's up with Duran Duran first. Duran Duran Arena. Is this US or Japanese? This is US. This is Duran Duran Arena. Gatefold. A US original with original on the sleeve. Nice vinyl. Hasn't been cleaned. $20 start. Duran Duran. That is now up for bid. Going through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. Next is Clarence Gatemouth Brown Pressure Cooker. VG Plus $14.99 for Clarence. We have Tobacco Sweatbox Dynasty. I remember these now. I don't think we ever went back through them a second time though. Beige and blue with sticker. Related to Black Moth Super Rainbow. $29.99 Tobacco. And that was called Sweatbox Dynasty. We have George Scherer on Clarence Gatemouth Brown. Sean Mellon's in on Duran Duran for $20. We have 2 copies of those. This one was sealed. This Tobacco, there's the sticker, $34.99. That one was opened. It's the same record. So open or sealed, your preference. This was Saeed's Cruenta. And then there's some writing there that I definitely can't make out. Looks almost like in a non-English language. It's on red vinyl, $24.99. That looks like some dark and disturbed stuff. Cotton Museum. That was a 2004 US pressing on yellow vinyl, electronic, limited to 300, $14.99. And we have Death Human. Death Human is $34.99. Wild Pinwheel colored splatter, $34.99. And Jadakiss is the collector's edition, Record Store Day Black Friday, 2020 Record Store Day blue vinyl sealed, $19.99. I don't think I have anything Melanie Martinez in stock right now. I'm assuming whoever asked about Band on the Run is passing, so I'm going to put it back in the half-off bin. And let me see what's going on with this Dolly. Or actually, let me go ahead and do, well, there's a couple in here. Let's see what is, I'm going to have to find a new crate. Most of this other stuff in here I'm going to have to look up right quick. Let's see what this is, though. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I got a Dolly record here. The Band on the Run was $14. Band on the Run was $14. All right, Dolly is, let's see what we got going on here. New and sealed. All right, this is a $30 start. This is Blue Smoke, Dolly Parton. Blue Smoke, Dolly Parton. This is a $30 start. Sorry, I was doing a Discogs search. This is sealed, $30 start. Blue Smoke, Dolly Parton. Duran Duran's at $22. This is Gore Guts on blue vinyl, $39.99 on that. We have 2 copies of Black Moth Super Rainbow, Start of People, sealed, $79.99. They're both sealed. Dolly has a bid for $30. Duran Duran's at $22. Sean Mellon, you're out. This is Ugly Casanova. This was Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse, sealed, $49.99 on that. Alonzo on G for Gore Guts. That's sold to Alonzo Brinsnow. That's sold. There's another Ugly Casanova. That one is opened. So a lot of these in here, a guy was buying an open one and a sealed copy. We have both available on a couple titles. There's Frank Zappa Apostrophe, a 1977 copy, $34.99. This is another Black Moth Super Rainbow, Cobra Juicy. That's $64.99, 2016 red vinyl. And Primus Anti-Pop, 2018 pressing of that, $29.99. And Death Leprosy, $24.99. Sean, if you're done on Duran Duran, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Shakedown. And Debbie's the lone bidder on Dolly for $30. So that is a final call. Just FYI. We have Bloodstone Party. Bloodstone is $24.99. That's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. Mariah Carey. This is a 2020 remaster of Mariah Carey Daydream. Excuse me, $24.99. Alan Montgomery offered $25 for Promise. Sold to Alan Montgomery. George Scherer offered $28 for Zappa. Sold to George Scherer for $28. Some great LPs in here. And Tony Wade wants Mariah Carey. I think this is one of those. That's why I'm going back through these. I'm going back through these because I'm like, wow, there's some great titles in here. Just FYI. And we have first, this is Anna Managuchi. And this was Endless Fantasy. And that was clear with rainbow splatter, pop punk, and synth pop, $32.99. Noah Farrell says he do 19 on Stones. Please consider I didn't ask for discount for Sly on the last make offer bin. Okay, I'll sell that to Noah Farrell for $19 on the Rolling Stones. Dolly is sold to Debbie for $30, and I lost Sean Mellon somewhere, so go ahead and sell this to Shakedown for $22. Shakedown, you get Duran Duran for $22, and we've almost filled up another bin because we're hitting some great titles in here. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer. And thanks everybody for joining us late here. It's now about 13 minutes to 11. We are going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin of some really recent titles. And this is kind of like, I go back through them a second time before I file them away here in the store bins. And when they get put in the store bins, they'll probably won't be seen again for a while, just FYI. But that crate is full. Let's start trying to fill up another one. About this time last night, we had about the same amount sold, and then all of a sudden, we started just like obliterating crates. I may go through this one here next. This one here has some interesting stuff. I see everything from Wet Willie to Los Flanchenzos, Murray the K, and Brewer and Shipley. We may do all those half off in just a second. Let's go through these Buy It Now Best Offer. Any of those ugly Casanova OG. They are both 2015 and 2015. So no, they're not from 2002. We have Black Moth Super Rainbow, a 2009 US picture disc, $29.99. Chiganka, the Walter Wanderley Trio, $19.99 on that. And Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, $34.99 for Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Very clean copy. And the Decibels, Create Action, a 97 German pressing, $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. I need it. Then I'm going to go over here and get another one because I'm going to need it. And a V8 for sure. All right. Whew. So we have, that was a 9734.99, the Decibel. Gus C put She. That was this right here. That's so to Gus C. Thank you. And we have Bedlam. Bedlam was a 1973 blues rock, $29.99. The Werewolf of London, Midnight Rags, a 1980 UK new wave, $36.99 for the Werewolf of London, Midnight Rags. Also Them featuring Van Morrison, 1969. No Condition Notes, $49.99. The Shamrocks was a 79 German press, $19.99. And Cotton Pickin' Rock, that is a compilation, $14.99. Tyler Huerby on B, and B was Bedlam. Now, I do have some more auctions. I had another Dolly record in my hand. Give me a second on that. And then, which I think is one of her fairly recent albums, I believe, right? Yeah, Run, Rose, Run. Dolly is sealed, and this is a $25 start. Dolly is sealed, and that's a $25 start. Rose, Run, Rose. And we have, what else do we have up here? Long Live Metal. Tyron Pace. I think it's very late to be showing something like this. An unadvertised metal, possibly a deep cut. We'll see who's watching. This is Tyron Pace. long-lived metal, extremely nice vinyl on Noise, 1985, $15 start. It has a flying V that's been set on fire. And then Dolly's a $20 start. We're going through some buy it now best offer here. Just FYI. The Scientist is an 84 Australian alternative rock album, $34.99. D Rangers is a 2001 Swedish garage. That is sealed, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Rolling Stones Precious Stones picture disc. The Rolling Stones was $44.99. It's here in this plastic. Buy it now best offer on the Stones. Very, very cool. Tyrants at $15, $15, and $15. Dolly's at $20. Now, if I can get this back in this plastic and back in the jacket, it'll be a miracle. I've already messed up. Somebody make an offer on that, and I'll just go ahead and sell it to you. We have Anthology of the Four Tops, $34.99. Baby, I Need Your Lovin'. Bam Bottoms, Genuine Rock and Roll Medicine Show, an Australian press, $19.99. Gee Whiz, it's Wiley McOwen, $19.99. Buddy Guy, the Blues Giant, Buddy Guy is $19.99. Carolina Jump Blues, $12.99. We have the Adverts, The Wonders Don't Care, a 97 Italian punk album, $39.99. Zappa, Zoot Allures, $39.99. George Scherer wants Buddy Guy. That's so to George Scherer. We have What is the Picture Disc? The picture disc is the Rolling Stones. It's the Precious Stones, the Rolling Stones. $44.99 is what it's stickered. Clifford said he'd give $35. Let me make sure Michael doesn't want it. If not, I'll sell it to Clifford. We have Deep Purple, made in Europe, $26.99. We have Parliament Live, the P-Funk Earth Tour, 77 Pittman, $49.99 on that. And give me 1 second over here. We have Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, 73 Los Angeles, $39.90. What did I just say? $39.99. Goathead Soup, which is a 73 Los Angeles press, $39.99. All right, so Clifford Umstead, I'm going to put this back. I'm going to have them do that later. Sometimes you put these, let me get that in a bigger sleeve, the Stones. I'm going to put it here behind the plastic and everything right here. I'll have Melanie, Jake, or Tanner rebag that properly. That's sold to Clifford for $35. And then, here's an update on our auctions. Dolly had one bid with Debbie Winstead. And then the Tyron Pace Long Live Metal had bids for $15, $15, $15, $25, $16, $20. We pulled Buddy Guy. We sold the Stones. Tyron Pace, $27. Tyron Pace, $30. Alan Montgomery said $18 on Deep Purple, sold. Tyron Pace, $21. Ricky Owen wants Parliament, sold. And Neil Reigler wants the information on the Adverts. The Wonders Don't Care, the complete radio recordings, a 1997 Italian press. Of course, that is punk, $39.99. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so, wow, I told y'all that was a good one. That took a while because there were so many good titles in there for sure. I'm going to try to clean my station up over here. Every time I take a break, if you hear me take a quick pause, I'm like turning around trying to figure out what I'm going to auction next. I got a couple random crates. Some of this stuff I really don't have tagged, but now I'm all of a sudden just pulling them out at random, so you never know what's going to happen at this point. And I thought there was another crate. I'm over here behind the counter now. That's the Japanese. There's the Japanese for Saturday night. I can't touch that. I would love to because we probably could sell everything in there, but there's leftover unpaid orders from the last time. But I've already gone through those. Here's some Funkos I never have shown. Here we go. I knew there was something else behind the counter. Destiny was drawing me closer to behind the counter for a reason. Here are two Funkos that I've never shown before. And we have the first one here is The Undertaker, $14.99. WWE Pop number 69. That's The Undertaker, $14.99 and $14.99. And I have more of these VHS Dumb and Dumber Blockbuster Rewinds. This is from Dumb and Dumber. And him in his orange tuxedo. And some of them could be a chase, but they're sealed, of course, $14.99. So Undertaker and Dumb and Dumber. That's part of that VHS Rewind series, just FYI. Okay. Are we done? Make sure before I go through a half off bin, I kind of give plenty of time for everybody to think, because I know a lot of people sometimes they're searching stuff on Discogs, trying to hear samples. Kind of wait on some of these deep cut bins. This is sold to Clifford Umstead for $14. All right. So Tyron Pace at 35. Debbie Winston definitely gets Dolly for $20. That is sold. That is gone. And info on the one you weren't sure how to pronounce at the beginning of the crate. This record here, this like death metal looking record. CAEDES CRUENTA red vinyl, $24.99. Another Latin album. I don't think so. Not in here. There's a bunch. Oh my gosh. There's Latin and Mexico albums. Gosh. This collection has hundreds of them. Offer 30 for the adverts. You did. Sell that to Neil Rigler for $30. And then Tyron Pace is at 36. Rom Zimber offered 17 for this. Sold. The picture disc was Black Moth Super Rainbow. It looks like some kind of deranged person eating an ear of corn with a face on it. That's $29.99. This is Tyron Pace Long Live Metal. It's at $36. Okay, I'm going to keep this crate right here behind me. If anybody's interested, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and be working on filling up one of our next half-off bins, I believe. Yeah, let me get an empty crate. I'm not going to do this one. I think I'm going to go ahead and fill some stuff up over here. I got a system going on with these. That's new stuff I've recently put over here. Let me see what these are. Yeah, let me grab some of these. It's pretty good. Should be some pretty good titles in here. It's going to be some recognizable stuff and probably some other type stuff that I know y'all like. Let me grab some of these in here. All right, let's see what's in here. Okay, Band on the Run is sold. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for that half-off price of $14. All right, and the Tyron Pace is at $38. Sam Squatch, you're out. Looks like it's between Robert and Sam Squatch. Final call on that. All right, let's do a half-off bin here, and I'll try my best to find some more auctions. But first, here is a really nice copy of Prince. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty press. This is Prince, Love Sexy, an 88 U.S. specialty press in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Prince has the original under sleeve, and it's extremely nice. $25 start on Prince. That's now up for bid. Let's go through this bin. These are half-off sticker. Maybe one of the last half-off bins. Maybe one more. We'll see. We'll see how successful this one is first. If y'all buy everything in here, I'll just keep showing them. If we keep emptying them out, I'll just keep going and going. We have By George. George Martin and his orchestra play. That's pretty cool. George Martin orchestra record. George Martin as in the Beatles, George Martin. $10 on George Martin. Country Joe McDonald, thinking of Woody Guthrie. $10 on that. Tyron Pace is at $40. Robert Philippi, you're out. Prince has bids for $25, now $27. Arlo Guthrie running down the road. That's a white label promo, $12.50. A white label promo, $12.50. And Blues Magoo's Never Going Back to Georgia, $12.50. Flesh Tones Power Stance, that's a 91 German, $10 on that. And Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks, Volume 3, $17.50. Willie Alexander and the Boom Boom Band. Willie Alexander is $10. Also, Lynn's Farn, Back and Forth. Lynn's Farn is $7.50. Hit Sounds from England, The Liverpools, $7.50. And Tess, a Roman Polanski film. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, $10. Neil Rigler on Electric Sugar Cube. That's so to Neil Rigler. Tyron Pace is a final call then to Sam Squatch for $40, and Prince is at $28. Next is what? Kiddo. Kiddo is $7.50. Craig Thomas wants Flesh, and that was Flesh Tone. So did Craig Thomas. Robert Warner wants ESF. ESF was Electric Sugar Cube Flashback, maybe. So possibly Robert second of that. Susie on Tess, and Mike Rudolph wants Hit Sounds from England. Those are all sold and sold. Let's go ahead and sell the Tyron Pace. That's sold to Sam Squatch for $40, and that is gone. Sold, $40. See you later. Prince is at $30. And Fresh Air. Fresh Air is $7.50. Manaheim Steamroller. Andrew Gold. What's wrong with this picture? Andrew Gold is $5. Grim Clone Band. Blank Space. A punk album. A 2001 Italian pressing. $10 on that. So Robert, you were second. The Sugar Cube. Freddie Cannon's Greatest Hits. $7.50. And the Statler Brothers Short Stories. $5 on that. So we got still multiple bidders on the Prince. And I will say this. It is a nice copy. Next auction is David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. This is David Lee Roth. It has the hype sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. There is some spine damage right here. It has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Extremely nice. David Lee Roth is a $15 start. Michael Rudolph wants Fresh Air. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Larry Smith on Freddie Cannon. This is another half off bin, just FYI. The price I'm telling you is the discount. The Best of Judy Garland on Decca. 2 LP, $7.50. Prince is at 31 with Debbie Winstead. Rydell Martin, you're out. Rob Bobby says he's done. Chris Gardner, you're out. So it looks like it's down to just a couple people now. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Focus is in VG condition, $5. No flowers on the wall on this one. No flowers on the wall on that one, Curtis. We have Lo and Behold, Colson, Dean, McGinnis's Flint. That's EX edition, $9. KG was Michelle. KG was, is that something already sold perhaps? Let me see here. What was KG? JG was Judy Garland. That is sold to Michelle Miller. Also, Swing Low Sweet Cadillac, Dizzy Gillespie. That's VG condition, $7.50. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees. Carly Simon is $5. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All righty. So, back. We have Gus C. on Dizzy Gillespie. Prince is at $32. Debbie Winstead, you're out. Only one bid for $15 on this OG David Lee Roth. Final call. Gold stamp promo of hype. Nice condition. We have, up at the top, The Raiders Greatest Hits, Volume 2. $5. And SRO, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. That's a German copy, $10. Jeff Lorber, It's a Fact. Jeff Lorber is $7.50. Different Strokes comp, $7.50. The Focus album was in VG condition. It was $5. Hamburger Concerto. It is on the original yellow Atco label for that release. Focus, and Al Cooper, Easy Does It. Al Cooper is $7.50. Martha Reeves, The Very Best of My Life, $5. And Jim Queskin and the Jug Band, $10 on that. Next is Let's Do That, Ghost Town Parade. Let's Do That is $7.50. Neil Reigler says he'll take Focus, Hamburger Concerto. David Lee Roth has a new bid for $20. I had a feeling we wasn't done. Rob Bobby, you're out. He's back in at $21 very quickly. Rydell Martin, you're out on Prince. I'm about to sell the Debbie for $33 unless you want back in. The Staples, Pass It On. The Staples is $10. Pass It On. Also, Let's Do Deck, Say No More. Say No More. Let's Do Deck is $7.50. Harry Belafonte, The Midnight Special. That's actually in shrink wrap. It looks like the original label and very nice condition. $5. David Lee Ross at $25. He's out on Prince, so that's Soda Debbie for $33. Nice pickup there. That is Soda Debbie Winston. Very clean copy. Also, we have Peaches and Herb, Too Hot. Peaches and Herb is $5. And I'm not for sure. That doesn't look like from 1969, but it is. 1966, Underground Bubble Gum, one of the two. That's now $17.50. It was $34.99. And the Nighthawks Hotspot. The Nighthawks is $7.50. Betty Carter, What a Little Moonlight Can Do. Betty Carter is $10. David Lee Roth is a final call then to Michael Rudolph for $25. $25. Our next auction is Blondie, Parallel Lines. It is a VG Plus condition record, $15 start, original on a sleeve, Heart of Glass, Blondie, OG, VG Plus, $15 start on Blondie. We have George Scherer on the Under Bubblegum, and then Neil Reigler was second. Let's go ahead and sell David Lee Roth to Michael Rudolph for $25. That is gone. David Lee Roth is sold. Also, Lee Michaels. Lee Michaels is $10. Blondie has a bid for $15. And Chess, which is the soundtrack, that is $10 on Chess. And 100 Pounds of Clay, Gene McDaniels, $10 on that. Let me ask Tanner, you still on? Blondie has one bid for $15. Next is what? Let's see what we have here. I'm finding our next auction. We have, is this no condition notes on this? Ooh, no condition notes, okay. This is a clean copy. This is the Doors 13. The Doors 13, which is essentially a hits comp, extremely nice condition, no condition notes. Let's put that up for a $20 start. The Doors 13. Blondie has a new bid for $16. Rob Bobby, you're out. Larry Smith wants Carly Simon. That was a few back, but it's still available. This is sold to Larry Smith, and that is right here. Larry Smith gets Carly Simon. Carla Barnoff is $5. Blondie's at $17. Danny Kaye, Hans Christian Andersen, that is $6.50. The Doors has a bid with John Herron for $20. Art Garfunkel Watermark, a white label promo, $6.50. Johnny Taylor, Wall to Wall. Johnny Taylor is $6.50. Patrick Moraz, $5 on that. The McGinnis's album, that was right. Very interesting title, wherever it is. Let's see. It is right here. Lo and Behold, Colson Dean McGinnis's Flint. Words and music by Bob Dylan. EX edition, $9. Lo and Behold. Rydell Martin on JT for Johnny Taylor. That's sold to Rydell Martin. Rob's out on Blondie. Susie has that for $18. And final call on the Doors for $20. No condition notes on the Doors. Next is Al Anderson. That's a 1973 press for $10. We have Laugh In 69. That's $10. And Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, $20. And that's on the Orange Epic label, $20 on that. There we have it. I never did do my 10 o'clock stretch. Whew, I felt good. I didn't finish though. Preston Rose on Al Anderson. The Doors has a bid for $21, and Tracy got back-to-back on the last ones. and another new bid on the doors for 22. So Tracy got Laugh In and Bang Bang Your Terry Reed, and then Blondie is sold to Susie for 18. Susie, that's sold to you. VG Plus copy, Heart of Glass. That is sold. So 3 people on the doors now. Chad Sauls has it for 22. No condition notes on that. All right, let me go look. I'm trying to figure out if Tanner's... I think he left earlier. I'm just trying to figure out who's here. Sometimes I don't know who's here or who's not here. I don't think anybody's sitting in that chair. Sometimes I hear stuff in the back here at night. I'm pretty sure this place is a little bit haunted. Just a little bit haunted sometimes. The other day, there was somebody started flipping through posters over here. I was eating a sandwich late at night, and all of a sudden somebody started flipping through posters. I was like, welcome, whoever you are. The doors is at 23, and Gus C says he'll take the McGinnis's. All right, so this was a random half-off bin. I'm going to read the titles one more time. It's 11-11. I'm going to see what else I have. Let's see. I've been pulling some random stuff at auction from a couple different bins over here. And we'll get to the point where I'm trying to find what's next to sell and make sure whatever we put up is what we need to put up. More metal. I'm trying to, let's see what I have left over here. If it's, I'd have to make a special trip to the back. I think we might, Michael Furlong, that might be the closest thing I have. He looks like a rockin' guitarist. Use It or Lose It, Michael Furlong. $10 start. It's in shrink. It's on Atlantic. It's near mint. $10 start on that. It's almost poster time. Yeah, I'm going to do a final call on some stuff. I'm going to do some final calls on this crate. And yeah, it's almost time because we got probably a couple hours of that to go through. I just want to make sure everybody has seen everything in here. And I may go through, we might fill up another half crate. I got a half of a bin here that I probably could transfer over. I'll just bring it over here to me. The dust on some of these are already getting to me. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and bring a handful. I'll add to this bin. How about that? I'll add to this bin. Let me do this. Got a poster for The Outsiders. I had one signed by everybody in the movie. It's already sold, though. I sold that on eBay. All right, so I just added some more half-off stuff. I don't know where the stopping point, I think right there. When we get to George Martin, that's the next record. All right, Michael Furlong's at $10. Everybody wants metal. Of course, every night, 24 hours a day. The Doors is sold to Chad Sauls for $25. I hope everybody was done. That's sold to Chad for $25. Michael Furlong's at 10 with Edwin Riviera. Going once, going twice. Let's do some more half off. Probably the last half off stuff I'll do here, okay? So whenever we get to George Martin, then I'll recap the others. And then we'll do some posters. We have Jane Burskin and Sergey Gainsborough, Beautiful Love. That's in VG minus $10. What do we have here? Lab 87. Seal $12.50. 1 o'clock Lab Band, Lab 87. That's a seal $12.50. Emerald Web, Lights of the Ivory Plains. A down-tempo electronic album. Sealed, $12.50. Phineas Newborn Jr., Back Home, an 85 US gold stamp promo, $10. Billy Cobham, Picture This, $10 on Billy Cobham. The Betty Carter album, $6.50. And Henry Butler, The Village, with Ron Carter, Jack DeJohnette, that's $10, gold stamp promo. Yearning and Harmony, Tree Atma with Klaus Netzel, a sealed copy, $10. And Liz Story, Part of Fortune. Liz Story was sealed, $5. Michael Furlong is sold to Edwin Riviera for $10. I don't think there's much more in this. We had like 2 crates of metal LPs up here tonight. There's not much left in either one of them. That's sold for $10. And then we have James Spalding, Wallace Roney. That is $7.50. Mark Egan, Mosaic, VG Plus $5. George Duke. George Duke is a white label promo, VG Plus $7.50. We Need a Little Christmas, the Gold Diggers, VG Condition $7. I think that's from the Hullabaloo show. Gary Burton, Good Vibes. Gary Burton is a 1970 white label promo, EX Condition $15. Gary Burton, EX Condition $15. Very odd looking record here. An original 1973 US Noise Jazz. This was $75. Now it's $37.50. It's called Jean Dubuffet Musical Experiences. Radell Martin wants GD, and that was George Duke or Gold Diggers. I'm assuming George Duke. That is sold to Radell Martin. We have Edwin Birdsong, a 79 white label promo funk album. $20 off makes that $20. Couple bigger priced albums in here. This is a 2017. This is called Direct Hit Dome Splitter, and it's signed. Dome Splitter is $15. Matt Johnson, A Quiet Moment solo piano, $5 on Matt Johnson. Mo and Joe, the Good Old Boys, Alive and Well, $7.50. Kenny Rogers, What About Me, with Kim Carnes and James Ingram, $5. And Shrink Wrap, Razzie Bailey's Greatest Hits, that is sealed, $7.50. Rick Gretsch, The Last 5 Years, $7.50. If Squared, I think that's supposed to be read If 2. If 2, Green Label Capital. Rodell Martin also wants KT. KT is, I wonder if Facebook is working. Can somebody give me a Facebook comment, or is just want to make sure it's working over there? Maybe nobody's claiming anything, but I haven't seen a Facebook comments in, let's see here. Where did we get to? Okay, it's working. I want to make sure. KT, what was KT? KT. Rodell put KT, then he put JR. He might have got auto-corrected. JR was JR. What was the name of this record? It wasn't this record. Rodell, I don't see a KT or a JR anywhere. So let me know on those. I got the George Duke, but then you put KT and JR. I don't see those anywhere. KR was for Kenny Rogers. Okay, KR, so Kenny Rogers, right? Do you have any more Yes, I got one more Undertaker Funko. Yes. And Kate Brothers, In One Eye and Out the Other, $5. Last Summer Soundtrack, $10. Kim Carnes Voyeur, $5. David Werner, $5. A Mighty Fortress, Mahalia Jackson. This is $5. W.C. Fields on Radio, $7.50. Kenny Rankin, Like a Seed, $7.50. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Rust Fast, VG $5. Angel, Down We Go soundtrack, VG $7.50. The price, first, Paul Brothers wants an Undertaker Funko. This is sold to Paul Brothers. That's $14.99. We sold another one earlier. And then the price on If 2, the price is $12.50. No condition notes. No Betty Davis eyes on that one. Nope. No Betty Davis eyes on that one. Fats Domino, What a Party. VG condition, $10. I Saw Pine Top Spit Blood. EX condition, $6. And then price on the Gold Diggers. The Gold Diggers was $7.50. VG condition. $7.50. VG condition. And we've already been through the rest of the bin. Larry Smith on Fats Domino. That is sold to Larry Smith. Fats Domino. All right. Let's see here. All right. Probably. Let's see what anybody else has said before we officially. Tracy Songer against the Gold Diggers. Patrick Lear's that Pine Top Parkins. This is billed on the label. It's on Flying Dutchman. I saw Pine Top Spit Blood, Bob Thiel and his orchestra. Bob Thiel and his orchestra. EX edition, $6. Noah Farrell put JM. I'm assuming that's for Joni Mitchell. If so, that's $5 to Noah Farrell. All right, and then this record here is what Metal Theologian's talking about. It's the biggest discounted record in the bin. It is where is it? It was right here. This was $75, so now it's $37.50, and it's called Jean du Buffet, unless that's supposed to be Buffet. Musical Experiences, a white label promo noise jazz record. Now it's $37.50. Just FYI. All right. So yeah, I don't have anything really left to auction. The rest of this is some country stuff that has to be clean. There's a Bruce Springsteen bootleg, a Grateful Dead, and a Kiss record. All the metal sold. We sold an entire crate and a half of metal and other alternative stuff tonight. We've went through all the new arrivals. I just didn't recap them. We've been through the new vinyl twice. We went through 3 putback bins. We've probably been through about 14 or 16 crates tonight, I bet. So if anybody has any last request before I swap out crates, when I swap out crates, I'm going to put the new vinyl back up here. I'm going to go to the back and start trying to find the items I plan on showing for tonight. And if anybody, this record sells typically for about $75. It's half off right now. Price on Mahalia Jackson. Mahalia is $5. And then what was Direct Hits? Direct Hit, that was Dome Splitter, wasn't it? I think that's what it's called, Direct Hit. It's Dome Splitter 2017, $15. There's only 2 auctions that did not sell tonight. This originally sold for $100 at auction. Nobody bid on it. I restarted it for $75. Nobody bid again, or nobody bid this time. So it originally sold for $100. I remember there was multiple bidders. It's a sealed Who Super Disc, $75 on that. And then this Modest Mouse. We had 2 different ones. It's both their self-released album. They're numbered, hand-numbered to 300. We sold one for $105. It was number 30-something. This one's $112. It's $100. That's the only 2 auctions that did not sell. Sealed Who, Nautilus Super Disc, and Modest Mouse, $175. John Heron says he'll take the Mahalia Jackson. So that's sold to John Heron for the half-off price of $5. Rob Zimmer gets Dome Splitter for $15. And the only other thing that I've shown tonight are some of these prints. I've got Marilyn Monroe, Andy Warhol, $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. Elvis is $9.99. Elvis is $9.99. And then I showed Clint Eastwood. We sold several of those. I got 3 more left of Clint Eastwood. So Clint Eastwood, Elvis, and Marilyn Monroe, Andy Warhol, those are all $9.99 each. David Hoy wants Jean D. That's this record right here, $37.50. Kiss items. Those, okay, I don't know which truck and trailer those are in. Those are probably going to be here in the morning. I think they're still driving back right now. If they're in the vehicles with Paul, then they're somewhere in New Jersey right now. And of course, we're in Middle Tennessee. So some of those are a pretty good ways away from here, possibly. My projection is if they get some of that stuff back, the stuff that's probably going to be auctioned will be as early as Saturday. but most likely we'll start advertising some of that stuff for all next week. But yeah, all the stuff I've been posting pictures of next week for sure. Next week for sure. All right, and Regina wants an Elvis picture. All right, I'll put that over here in the other stack. That's so to Regina. Okay, I'm about to officially swap out crates and start doing posters. So if you have no interest whatsoever in posters, which I wish you would, because there's going to be some cool stuff being shown, you probably can go ahead and hit the hay. If you're here for posters, then part 2 is kind of officially beginning. I plan on showing posters for about an hour and a half, maybe an hour. We'll see. We have Phoenix Newborn back home. David Hoy wants this as well. That's so to David Hoy. About to go to the back and grab some of that stuff. And if anybody else wants anything when I come back up, just send a comment. I've got to step back there for about 2 minutes and grab that stuff, and then we're going to start showing that. If not, if you're going to sign off, I'll be back tomorrow again at 7 o'clock. Just FYI. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic while I'm back there because it's going to disconnect anyway. All right, I'm back up here. Y'all probably going to just hear me yak while I get set up. Let's do a poster people roll call. I need to go ahead and clear off all these bottles and stuff off the table, though. My old warm temperature monster. Let me go put this away. I gotta get set up. I'm good on food. I'm kind of hungry, but my mom has made some homemade, what we call burritos, and they're quite delicious. And they're sitting over here waiting for me to eat, so I better get into turbo mode for posters. And of course, tomorrow, like next couple nights, hopefully nobody has to work the next day, and we can go really late. But we've been going late this week. Chris Knapp says he's in for a little bit. I never know what we're going to show is the problem. Fred is obviously, we're into some of his personal collection, and he was a cowboy, so he was a child of the cowboy western scene. So naturally, yeah, he's got a lot of incredible original cowboy and movie-related posters, yes. But also some of these packets had some of his also just odd and obscure stuff he had tucked away. I mean, we had the first poster we had last night was one of the better horror posters we've had since I've been doing this, as far as just condition and subject matter, and it was signed. So you never know what we're going to find. Josh is here for the long haul. That's what I like to hear. I also try to keep up with these half-off bins, so I've got a whole section over here of half-off stuff we've been condensing, and I'm about to get this place under control because we can't continue to stack stuff up to the ceiling like this. I've got, let's see, what, 4,000 almost 6,000 albums over here that we've shown for half off. You know, so after I show them half off, we don't really show them again. There's almost 6,000. And they're really good records. It's not like it's junk. It's titles like you just seen. Stuff like that jazz album that sells for like $100. This is stuff that no one ever claimed. And we got to put them on Discogs. So we got about 9 years of Discogs listings to do. We'll get to all that eventually. Let's see. That's the new arrivals for tonight. This was the other half-off bin. Let me go ahead and put it over there. But yeah, I forgot how many crates are over here by now. Whew, it's a bunch. Yeah, they're stacked up like a wall. I've got to push them all against one wall because we are closing in on having a dollar sale soon here in the store. I just can't have those stacked up everywhere like that. So with that being said, that's new stuff. Where's the newest new stuff? Here we go. Good, I can fit it all into one crate. I'm gonna make this. Put this right here. What was the name of that movie that what was the name of that poster Brent bought that was signed by Ken Curtis? It had the giant hand claw. The Gila Monster. I think it was called the Gila Monster. Had a giant hand. It looked like it was attacking these people in a hot rod vehicle or something. Oh boy, we're off to a good start. $295. $295. All right, y'all ready? Hope everybody's paying attention. All right, let's get my computer set up. Let's get my computer set up. I got a box of books over here. Don't tell Patty Anderson Williams yeah, I think it's Patty Anderson Williams. I always say I have books and then I speak and then I have to end up showing them. So Patty, I don't have books. Tanner brought those up here. I really don't know what's in there. All right. I'm almost done cleaning up too, because I can't hardly walk behind me. We went through a lot of crates tonight. I'm almost done cleaning up so I can walk back and forth and figure out what all this is over here. That's all put backs. That's put backs. And that's new releases. Let me put these over here. Okay. I'm almost set up. I'm not ready yet. So everybody just take a good look at the Alfred Hitchcock poster. I opened up a boot box and you will not believe it. The packet on top says Alfred Hitchcock. Now, I've kind of thumbed through them. One of the posters listed was a huge movie. I don't see it in here yet, but I hadn't really got the look. What is this right here? Oh, I could have been showing these tonight. I forgot about all these. I knew there was another box of random stuff like, I don't want to say the word, but metal I knew I was missing. I was like, what the heck have I done with it? And guess what I just found? It's over here. I got to clean up this store. I'm going to go to the back and pack some stuff tonight. Then I'm going to get up here and try to destroy this place in a good way. Because here's a stack of lobby cards and autographs from the first haul that we've never been through. They've been over here behind the counter for about 3 months. Right on top is a Don Knotts signed picture that I've never shown. So I'm like, yeah, we eventually got to get to this stuff. Okay, there's my laptop charger. I've got power. I've got Wi-Fi. And now we're ready. Let me save this, close out of that, open up this. I'm going to leave all that. Let's open up HA and let's open up eBay. HA and eBay. I don't need that open right now. I'll sign back into that later. A new device. Oh, but that's Seth. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Who's first? We have Craig, Chris, $55. $55 on Hitchcock's Frenzy. I got to step behind the counter for one last item or objective. So Chris and I think I said Craig. I'm halfway across the room now. I'm pretty sure I said Chris and Craig. All right, so Chris Knapp, if you're still watching, this can be yours for $55. Alfred Hitchcock's Frenzy. It's an original one sheet from 1972. No pinholes, very nice. That's $55. Frenzy. Okay, let's see what else is over here. Let me take this stack and shift it here so I can mix some of these up. Let me see what this one says. Okay, let's see what's in here. Let's see what that is. Let me set that over there. Stuff everywhere. Chris Knapp says he'll take it for $55. So first poster is sold to Chris Knapp for $55. Hitchcock. All right. Go ahead and try to do like I did last night and find all the posters first. Unsinkable Molly Brown. And this is signed by Debbie Reynolds. Unsinkable Molly Brown, signed by Debbie Reynolds. All right, give me 1 second. Excuse me, my voice just cracked. Yeah, find some Debbie Reynolds signed here. Product research. All right. So this, I'm looking at her signature. It's kind of authenticated. This is signed. I'll do it for $55. Landro. Unsinkable Molly Brown, and it's signed. It has a hole right here, just a small one right there. Other than that, it's nice. $55 on that. $55 on that. If anybody else wants it, it is signed up there at the top. Debbie Reynolds. I'll guarantee the signature on that one. Let me put that in pending. Unsinkable Molly Brown, and it's signed by Debbie Reynolds. Not personalized. Next poster is Divorce American Style. Also signed by Debbie Reynolds. Divorce American Style. Also signed by Debbie Reynolds. He says maybe he already bought that. I know I've had it before. So that's signed. I'm going to keep all the signed stuff in a stack so we know. And this one, I have a feeling this one will be signed as well. That's Entertainment. Yep, and there's where she signed it. That's Entertainment. Debbie Reynolds. Matthew, right now, shipping turnaround time, I was told this morning by Ed and Doug, who are basically the managers of that back there, and they told me we're on a 14 to 17 day turnaround. So that means they are packing orders right now that are 14 to 17 days paid. And tracking will come to your email. And I was back there this morning helping them, and what I found out is sometimes people get tracking to their email and they don't realize it. So if it's been around that time, you might want to check your folder and your junk folder from ShipStation just in case it went to a filter. But as of right now, we are 7 to 14 days out. So if you're getting close to that date, then that's where we're at. The Wonderful Country, signed by Robert Meacham. Wow. Signed by Robert Meacham. This is a whole envelope, a whole packet, and everything in here is signed by Robert Meacham. Meach? So we're talking about signed. I'm looking at a lot of photos. Since I've been looking up all these autographs, I've yet to find a movie poster signed for any of these people. You know, all these autographs to look up, it's always a photo or an index card. You typically don't see a movie poster signed. I mean, I know they're out there. I've seen them before. I've bid on them before, but this is pretty cool. I'm going to say $75 on this, Michael. It is signed by Robert Meacham. $75. And that is Wonderful Country. Insert size. Signed. $75. He said sold. Nice pickup. Nice pickup. You might not have any competition tonight. I don't know where your competition is. Unless they're waiting for the right item. Sometimes there's some people, they watch in the shadows. You never know when they're going to hop on. But I mean, I'm seeing his autograph like, you know, and I didn't even look up the poster. I'm just pricing it based on this right here. Home from the Hill. Home from the Hill, signed by Robert Meacham. Signed by Robert Meacham. Home from the Hill. Let's see if I can find this one. $75. Home from the Hill, signed by Robert Meacham. Another great poster at another great price. What have I missed? You've missed an Alfred Hitchcock, and you've missed a signed Robert Meacham, but there's another signed Robert Meacham. $75, an insert, signed. We're going through a signed Robert Meacham packet. I've opened up one Alfred Hitchcock poster, and I promise I have more. Here's another one. The Big Sleep, signed by Robert Meacham. The Big Sleep, signed by Robert Meacham. $75. $75 on this. I'm pricing these. These are very fantastic Robert Meacham autographs. Less than what they sell for just like on a photo or a cut card. And we have this signature right here on this poster. $75. The first poster, we've only sold two things. We've sold a Frenzy, Alfred Hitchcock. Chris Knapp bought that. Michael Ruttman just bought this. It was Wonderful Country, signed by Robert Meacham. And Brent, you've got dibs on The Big Sleep for $75. It's signed. And the only other thing over here in pending is Home from the Hill. It's $75. Okay, and then we had about 3 signed Debbie Reynolds posters that no one bought. 3 signed Debbie Reynolds posters. Okay. The Torn Curtain. Alfred Hitchcock's Torn Curtain. Checking. $55. $55, Michael Ruttman. Can't believe there's not more people on this one. $55. Paul Newman, Julie Andrews, Alfred Hitchcock's Torn Curtain, original one sheet. Nice. $55. Michael Ruttman has first dibs. He said sold. So to Michael Ruttman for $55. Brent says I claimed it. You did? I don't see it. Oh, right there. The T. Ah, it was on a reply. Oh, okay. He is first. I do have another, though. Michael, I do have another one. So that one, I'm assuming, Brent, you want it for $55. Let me put the autographs over here. But Michael, I do have another one. Hold on a second. Michael, hold on. Stand by. All right. Yep. Here's another one. Very, almost identical. So give that one to Brent for $55, and I know Michael will want this one. So Brent gets one and Michael gets one, $55 and $55. And I have another one if anybody else wants to see it. I have more if anybody else wants to see them. I'll wait on those. Those are signed Robert Meacham photos. I'll show those later. Okay, there's more Hitchcock stuff, but I'm going to see what's this next packet. I like to mix it up a little bit, you know? We just can't do a solid hour of Alfred Hitchcock. Y'all's minds would be blown. I'd have to come resuscitate some of y'all. Yours, mine, ours. Where's Michelle at? I'm showing some stuff that Michelle would be all over. Lucille Ball, Henry Fonda. Yours, mine's, ours. Ooh. Yours, mine, and ours. Lucille Ball. A third one? Well, I actually think I have a fourth and a fifth and a sixth. But give me a second, because I don't think they're all the same condition, Brent. This one may be nice. I think this is the last nice one I have. Let's open it up and take a look at it. Yeah, this one's ripped. Oh yeah, this one's ripped, and they've vandalized. They've gave them mustaches. So that one's vandalized. Let me put that one over there. And this one, I already see tape. I see tape on the outside of this one. I think it's stuck together tape too. Yeah, we won't even worry about that one. I mean, I think it's okay. It's just got tape around it. And let's see what this one looks like. This one's got some fraying. Yeah, this one's in bad shape. Those are in bad shape. Those two were nice, especially for the price. So, let's see here. Let me put that. That's Hitchcock. Okay, hold on a second. This one may be good. Let's take a look at it. Kenny, give me 1 second. I'll price that poster. This one's got a rip at the top, just up here at the seam, very top of the screen right there. It's got a staple, looks like a staple rip there. But I don't see any other punch holes on it. So what was I doing, those 55? I'll do this one for 45. It's got that blemish there and the blemish at the top. So 45 for this one. And if Brent passes, that'd be a great price if anybody's on the fence about that one. So 45. Okay, so there's four torn curtains. A couple of them are torn. Kenny, $25 on yours, mine, ours. Yours, mine, ours. Kenny, then Susie, if anybody wants that one. Kenny, then Susie. Let me get my empty packet pile going so I know what trash is. Lucille Ball poster. Thought that was pretty cool. Kenny says pass to Susie. Susie, that's yours if you want it. I'm getting a stack going here of some Hitchcock stuff, by the way. So don't go anywhere. So Susie gets yours, mine, ours for $25. Paul Brothers wants the torn curtain for $45. Chris Knapp wants to see the mustache poster. Sure. Let's see. It was this one here, I believe. They've scribbled all over Julie Andrews, and they gave Paul Newman a mustache. They gave her like almost a goatee. $5 if you want it. Rip corner, $5 if you want it. I'm sure Chris Knapp's going to buy it. That looks like something he would want. And then Brent wants the Meacham signed home. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these Meacham posters, I was pricing them below market, I believe, on the autograph. Home from the Hill. Very cool. That's sold to Brent for $75. Chris Knapp wants the mustache torn curtain for $5. And so far as the Hitchcock pile, there's one that's pretty frayed and one with the tape. And if anybody wants to see those are probably like $10 posters if anybody wants to see them. I'll do a really good deal. I'm here to sell stuff. The last couple of nights, I've hate having leftover stuff behind. I'm trying to sell everything. Well, this is unfortunate. I think this envelope used to have a Blazing Saddles, and it looks like Fred sold it. This was a boarded bag. It says Rare Blazing Saddles, 1974, but it's not in there. I bet he sold it. Or it's loose here in the box. That's probably what's happened. Okay. Man, a lot of this is signed. It's been tough going through this stuff. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm trying to find stuff that's not signed. This packet's like Bob Hope signed. And what's this one say? This one don't say anything on it. Okay, I'm interested. That's got a lot of different stuff in it. Let's just skip that. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Let me check these. Hold on a second. Oh, wow. All right. Let's see who's paying attention. Chad is keeping something. No, I saw an actor's name and I was like, uh-oh, and there was a lot of stuff in here. This is a complete set of Outlaw Josie Wells lobby cards. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and as with most sets, all 8. Very nice condition. Looks like they're unhung. See if I can find what the last set sold for. And we'll probably do a pretty close match to that. Because I think y'all know how in demand this stuff is with the word Clint Eastwood written on it. How did I get signed out? I don't know. It's not good though, because this is I don't have internet. There we go. Okay. Most recent set, Very Fine Plus, August 2nd, 2020. All right. That was 4 years ago. Wow. 2020 was 4 years ago. $225. $225. Brent, Paul, Chris, Trey, also. Complete set. Can't go wrong there. Paper towel. Let's go down the line. I've stepped away from the camera for a second. You gotta get a paper towel for a second. Brent has submitted an offer for $195. I was looking at the last sold 4 years ago for $216. That's how I came up with that price. Oh. Let me put it in pending, because Shakedown has asked a question. Both Hitchcocks have tape. This one is really ripped and torn. I hadn't even opened this one. Wow, this one's worse than I thought. This is another $5 one. It's really ripped and torn. And then the torn curtain, the other one, who asked? Shakedown. Let's see, I might can get it open for you. Yeah, that one's not bad. It has a chunk missing right there. It's got tape around the borders. It's got a rip up here at the top. I'll do that one for $10. If you put it in a frame, you can hide a lot of the tape, and some of it actually may pop off. Some of that old tape, it just usually like falls right off. But that one in a frame, you could hide a lot of that. So the tape and stuff. But yeah, $10 and $5. He says he'll take the $10 torn curtain. All right, let me step away from Clint Eastwood for a second, because there's still some interesting stuff. I think what I got on the table is probably the best piece, though. Let me start a stack of his stuff, though. There's a couple stray. I don't think there's any more sets, but I do have some very popular movies, some stray ones. There's the baggie. Fred had put a sticker that said set. We've hit some good stuff tonight. Oh, wow. All right. I found another pack of a big name on it. I love going through this stuff. I'm waiting for one to say Sean Connery, and then I'm going to not tell y'all that I found it. Saddle Mountain Roundup. Saddle Mountain Roundup. That was a random poster. It's in a sleeve already. It's a half sheet. Saddle Mountain Roundup. I don't see this one. If anybody wants it, $35. Saddle Mountain Roundup. You know it's a good one when he has a card there on it. It's not laminated, no. Not laminated, it's just in a big sleeve. He's got it in a big bag. It's not laminated. $35. Sell Brent the ripped Hitchcock for $3. So that's this next one here. Sell that one for $3. Go ahead and sell Brent the Outlaw Josie Wells set for $195. Brent, thank you. Great set. Fair offer. These are sold to Brent for $195. Also, just asked how much. It was a complete set of 8. They're already sold to Brent. That's $35 if anybody wants it. And we have what? I'm trying to get to the bottom here. This could be interesting. And we had her signature already. We had her signature already authenticated. We had a cut signature of hers we already had authenticated. So I know these are good. I'll show them all at once. I got to look it back up though. So this is Julie London. These are lobby cards from Julie London film, Night on the Quarter Moon. That one is signed. That one is signed and personalized to Fred. That one's signed and personalized to Fred. Or no, just one is signed and personalized to Fred. That one's signed. There's 2. And there's that one. So that's Night of the Quarter Moon. And those are all signed by Julie London. That one. That one. That one. Let me look up her signature right quick, and I'll probably just kind of price some of those based off that. But I'm pretty sure we had a cut index card from one of those albums. Because y'all remember when I showed y'all these binders before? I still got one right here next to me. So some of the very first items we got from Fred. Let me find this right here first. Underneath this stack of license plates. So here's some of the first autographs I ever got from Fred. We've had these for years, these binders. We still hadn't got them all checked out, but they're just full of autographs. Some of them we pulled out and already had authenticated, but they're cut signatures. I think y'all have shown me, I've shown y'all these before. Just all kinds of different people. There's more James Stewart's. Lots more. There's hundreds of them. Hundreds of James Stewart's. Just different people. This is mostly Hollywood people here. And so some of those that I'd already pulled out and had authenticated, he had, you know, there'll be a lot of cut signatures like Julie London, and I found some of those and I went ahead and had authenticated. So they're all from the same place pretty much. It'd help if I spell the word signed better. So yeah, there's their signature. There it is, authenticated. Okay. So yeah, I'll sell these for just $25 if anybody's interested. $25 if anybody's interested. And you can pick any one you want. Julie London, they're all $25. Signed Julie London lobby cards, $25. Not on the Quarter Moon. Not of the Quarter Moon. That one's signed to Fred. There's that one. So let me do them like this. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4. Number 5. And there's number 6. So also, or anybody else, if y'all are interested, just let me know. All right. And here is that signed. Here's 2 signed Robert Meacham photos. There's Robert Meacham. There's Robert Meacham. Somebody said something about the cigarette photo earlier. The Josie Wells went to Brent. Brent got the Josie Wells. All right, I think this can be a really good poster. Any signed Robert Meacham item, unless the item supersedes the autograph, is $75. So Chris Knapp, $75 on that signed Robert Meacham photo. Okay, this is cool. This is a foreign. Check this out. Another Hitchcock Frenzy. It's a large foreign print. It looks Italian. Frenzy. I believe it's Italian. What is wrong with our internet? I'm going to have to start using my phone. Yep, it's an Italian Tufogli. I sold the last one for $55. This is a big poster. Really cool. I sold the one sheet earlier. This one's much bigger and really good condition. There's no pin marks or rips or tears on this. I'll do this for $75. $75 on this one. This is what they call an Italian Tufogli. Fogli. Very nice condition. It looks like it was never hung. Hitchcock's Frenzy. $75. I think Brent was first. I got to fold this up and look at my phone right quick. But I think Brent was first. $75 on that. Alrighty. Okay, so what happened on the Robert Meacham? Chris Knapp, he said he's going to ponder. Okay. And then Also Adventure passed on Julie London. Brent was first on this, and he got it for $75, and that is sold. Brent got that for $75, and that was sold. Okay. So that is that means forgot what I had. What's going on here? Okay, sorry. So Craig says this is really like, well, Brent put, I think his F was at the end of a sentence. Is that what happened there, Brent? Your F was at the end of a sentence? I think it was not with the camera's F, and then Craig F, then Michelle F. I think that's, if not, then Craig, it was then Craig and then Michelle. But I think Brent was like maybe typing a sentence and he put his F on the end of a sentence. Okay, I'm going to put Robert Meacham right back there then. I think that's what happened. Because Brent's F was tied to the end of the sentence. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get the next item here. Okay, let's do these right here. Wow, this might be a whole set too. I'm going to lay it down, then I'll figure out. I'm going to lay it down, then we'll figure it out. This is Clint Eastwood and Hang 'em High. Hang 'em High. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. Yeah, I blocked the guy on YouTube. He won't tell me who he is. He just creates fake accounts. He's not that kind of a person. That kind of a person won't, he's not going to tell us who he is. He's just going to hide behind his keyboard. He knows who I am. He just won't tell us who he is. That's the kind of person you're dealing with. He knows who I am. We don't know who he is. That's a complete set. I've told him I'd love to talk to him on the phone and work out his anger. He needs one though. He needs serenity now, like on Seinfeld or a squeeze ball. He's obviously got some kind of anger, just like some kind of for me, I don't know. He don't like me for some reason. Probably somebody, I don't know. I don't know who it is. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Set of 8. I expect as our business grows and gets bigger and bigger, we'll have more and more people who just hate us because they can't do what we're doing. They can't stand it, so they just take it out every night on us. Okay, so I'll do these for $95. Seth on YouTube, no. I've never known Seth to say a foul word in his life, ever. Of course, I don't either. I don't use language whatsoever. But Seth has never said a foul word. You want to hear him say anything. So, all right. This is Brent. Who was first on these? Brent at H, then Michelle, then Michael, then Chris. And this set is sold for $95. These aren't as much as Outlaw, but it's still a pretty good set. Just $95 on those. Whole set, too. Brent, those are also due. I'm going to put them in one envelope together. Now, Brent earlier also was claiming a Julie London. He was wanting... That's what happened. He had a double comment. Sorry, I got distracted by the psycho on YouTube. Night with cameras. You was also wanting this one here for $25. So Brent also got that for $25. So those are the rest of the signed Julie Londons. And then we have that Saddle Mountain Roundup. And then the signed Robert Meacham photos. That's some stuff that's pending. That's the envelope for Julie London. Okay. And then those are extra sleeves. All right. Now we're on a roll, folks. We're back on top. I'm going to have Secret Service protection. All right. Trey, I'm going to have some people from like Wilson County and Lebanon PD come out here and when I'm leaving at night. These psychos. The Rangers ride. The Rangers ride. Some sort of Jimmy Wakely. Michelle's on. Michelle, I hadn't even noticed your comments lately. Did you just get on? Do y'all fall asleep and then wake up and like, oh dang, what have I missed? I have a feeling that's what happens with some of y'all. You get a little bit too comfortable trying to squeeze in a nap. This is not in the best of condition. $25. $25. I have protection here. I do. For any enemies that may be out there, you'll have to put up a fight, believe me. Okay, that was 1948. 1948, by the way. $25 on that. All right, let's revisit this stack here because that was popular. This, I don't know this one, but I can just tell from the outside it looks colorful. Hold on a second. Okay. Marnie. Alfred Hitchcock. Alfred Hitchcock's suspenseful sex mystery. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have all this taken care of over on YouTube. Marnie. November. Okay. So down here at the bottom, it has a little bit of damage. Let me show you this first. Sean Connery. There's James Bond. I'd like to watch that. I bet that's good. Who has seen this? Is this a good movie? Do I need to put this on my watch list? I mean, it has prime Sean Connery in it. Well, this one's kind of So keep in mind this damage down here at the bottom. And it has some chipping along the edge. But everything's kind of, all this part is obviously really nice. $95. $95. And if it wasn't chipped on the sides, I'd probably say $175 if it was like mint. I think a mint one's like $175. $95 for this one. $95. And I have the order as Michelle, Brent, Landro. So that's the order. So Michelle, Brent, Landro. And I think 2's already passed. That's the only one I have, unless there's another one in a different packet. That was in the Hitchcock packet, and I don't see any other ones. Oh, well, okay, correction. There's another one, but it's a bigger size. Okay. All right, let's see what else I have in here. I'm very curious what's in here. I was going to wait and see, but I'm going to at least take a peek. But I'm going to go ahead and show. I've only got one, but it's in beautiful condition. It's in beautiful condition. Fistful of dollars. It's a good one, too. Fistful of dollars. I've only got one. Wow. So if you were to rank these tend to go for more than Josie Wells. This may be we had the Marilyn Monroe last night. This may be one of the more singular priced, expensive lobby cards we've had. Because I'm looking at the set, and this is pretty much the best one of the set. Oh yeah, this is definitely, well, yeah, this is pretty much the best one of the set. So 8 into 430. 660, then 2 sold for 200. It's a pretty good lobby card. It's really nice too. $65. $65. I've got Brent, Chris, and also $65, Brent. That's a good one. There's 2 that sold in a lot for $200 and something. So you should buy that. He says he'll take it. $65. Okay. This was in, whoa. Hold on a second. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Oh man, this is just a print. I got really excited. I'll sell it, but I was like, man, this is awesome. But it's just a print. I saw that and it's signed by Sam Elliott. I was like, holy moly. It's just a print though. It's on new paper. Pretty cool though, but it's a print. All the best, Sam Elliott. I bet he has the original somewhere. I bet it's in a frame back there or something. That'd been a sweet piece though. But yeah, it's like on photo paper. $10 if anybody wants it. That's just a print. Okay, well, I was about to show this because that was in the Clint Eastwood packet, and this was in the Clint Eastwood packet. In Old Missouri. Is he like a minor star in this one or something? In Old Missouri, but that was in the Clint Eastwood packet. In Old Missouri. I'm going to do a Google search on that and figure out maybe why he had that in a Clint Eastwood packet. 1940? Seems early. Anything to do with Clint Eastwood, right? Because what year was, let's see, he's 90. He was born in 1930. Yeah. He was born in 1930. That's. I don't see any mention of Eastwood. I don't know why that was possibly in there. Anybody else know? That one, this was in the same packet together. This here, this is just a reprint. That's a reprint of a lobby card of Tombstone, and then that was behind this. These were in the same packet. I don't know any kind of connection. Clint Eastwood was 10 years old when that came out, 1940. He probably seen it. All right, and Outlaw Josie Wells. This is some of the last stuff in the Clint Eastwood, the first Clint Eastwood packet. Or unless I combined them. Did I combine them already? I may have combined them. Oh, let me do some stretching here. Oh boy. So what did I sell? Let's see. There's Fistful of Dollars. It was 65. Hang 'em high. The Josie Wells was, it was 195 for the 8, right? Let me do some math here. That's about probably what this one will be, give or take. And then it looks like a press photo. Looks like a press photo. So, $25 and $15. $25 or $15. Clint, Chris, you're first, then Brent. So $25 and $15. This is like a press photo. And then this is a lobby card number. These are both number 1s. That's the first in the set, which is typically the best image of the set. It's either the title card or, you know. So yeah, 25 or 15. Those are both originals, obviously. Chris says he'll take this one for 25. So Brent or also y'all are next. That's like a lobby. I don't think it's a. I guess you call it a press photo, but yeah, it's a whole different set there. I don't know if that went with the press kit or what, but $15 on that. It has the title information at the bottom. Okay. Here's a random poster, not in a packet. Let's take a look at it. Very fragile looking. Ooh, very fragile. It's got a big rip in it. Toughest man in Arizona, Vaughn Monroe. Turn off the air conditioning over here. Michelle, $20. It's not in the best condition, but it's 1952. All right. Let me try to figure out what this is. I don't really know. And what does this have to do with Alfred Hitchcock? Why did he put this in here? I don't know what that is either. All right, let me show this first. Well, I'll have to fold this up, but this is the Torn Curtain 3 sheet. The Torn Curtain 3 sheet. So this poster here, this very fragile poster, Toughest Man Arizona, $20 on that. Put that, let me get it back in its sleeve. And then we still got the Outlaw Josie Wells press. I'm going to call it a press photo for 15. And then here's the Torn Curtain. That was the first Hitchcock poster we had. I'm going to attempt to open it and make sure it's all here. It appears to be very nice, and I'm sure it's there. This is half. Oh, it's got a little bit. It's got like a scene from the movie. Oh, it's got some damage though. Looks like there's a piece of tape over her mouth. I do have a stray piece though. I hope this is the rest of it. Let me see if this is the rest of it. Nope, that's the bottom part of Marnie. So this is missing a piece, I think. That's unfortunate. Yep. That's unfortunate. So this is a partial. I don't have the rest of it. I'm gonna put that right there. I've got a stack going of missing 3 sheets. That's never a good thing when you got something like that that's in pieces. You have to find them in pieces because that means they could get missing. All right, let me go back to some of the first stuff I set aside earlier. And this is we were going through a Lucille Ball packet. And here's 2 lobby cards I set aside. Look Who's Laughing and Big Street. If the Josie Wells press photo. It is. Josh, that is so due for 15. It's in play. Nobody else was next on it. So there's some lobby cards. Laughing and the Big Street, 1942 and 1941. Let me check on that one. Also, Adventure is interested. Let me look it up right quick. Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably a pretty good lobby card. 2020, sold for $64. There it is. Lucille Ball, 1941. I had a feeling it's pretty good. There's one 14 years ago, $36. So $64 4 years ago. And this one, ours is just as nice. $55. That's a good lobby card. $55 on that. And then I hadn't looked that one up. If anybody's interested, let me know. So also $55 on that. 1941. If you want it. All right, let me see what else is over here. Some more signed stuff. Well, we're going to have our hands full of autographs for a while. Not that that's a bad thing. I wonder if these are signed. I'm trying to find some of this guy's stuff that hadn't been signed, which has been a challenge so far. Okay, it's not, and it's a pretty dang good looking poster. Make sure he didn't sign it. About everything we've had from this man has had a signature on it. The Far Country and Saskatchewan. James Stewart and Alan Ladd. It's a little bit of both there. This is a double feature. The Far Country. Didn't we? We had a sign. What did we have earlier? We had something, or maybe those were lobby cards last night. We might have had lobby cards signed by him with that movie. This is like a double feature type deal. Very cool graphics on it. There it is. So 1962. Michelle, very good condition. It looks new. $30. Fantastic looking graphics and the colors and everything. I think you can see what I'm talking about down there at the bottom. No pinholes. It looks new. $30. She said sold. $30. Let me put that back in a sleeve. Maybe we'll have a wonderful life in here. Everybody had to bring open their checkbook for that one. It's a Wonderful Life. Okay, I've got another one of those if anybody else is interested. There's another one of those if anybody else is interested. And here is Fool's Parade. Fool's Parade, a half sheet. $20, Michelle. We'll let that one ride for $20. Michael, you're second. Michelle said sold for $20. And Michael, there's another Far Country if you're interested in that one. The one Michelle bought earlier. The Naked Spur. Seems like this guy really got into some westerns. This is a 1962 reissue. This is a 62 reissue. $25. Very cool graphics though. $25. 1962. Can I see it? You sure can. Let me do a stretch first. Michelle's first on this for $25. Then Brent. Michelle said she'll take it for $25. Oh. All right, and then here's the one Michael wanted to see. I just sold one to Michelle for $30. This one looks almost brand new as well. I mean, look at it. Let's see what it looks like, though. It's got, what happened? Oh, it's got one ding in it right here, Michael. So it's going to be a little bit cheaper for sure. I think that's a $5 ding right there. Other than that, it's really nice. $25 on that one. Right there on the horse's ear, there's a little bit of it kind of blends in, but there is a ding on the horse's ear. All right, been trying to figure out when to show this. I don't want to unfold it, but I will. Marnie 3-sheet with Sean Connery. That's the one from earlier. Michael says he'll take this for $25. There's the Marnie 3-sheet, and I've got to check prices on that. We're going to unfold it and see what it looks like. I'm going to finish up. I've got about 3 open packets over here. We're chipping away at different ones. I'm going to finish these up, and then I'm going to recap. And there's some stuff over here in the Robert Meacham I didn't even finish showing. But first, let me sell this to Michael for $25. Let's attempt to open the Marnie 3-sheet. I think I priced the... What did I price the 1-sheet for earlier? I can't really remember. I think it was I want to say it was like $75. 95, maybe 95. Let's take a look at the 3-sheet. This thing appears to be crisp, and I think it's got a bigger image of Connery on it. And y'all have already seen the bottom half. Here's the, oh yeah, it's just an enlarged, really good condition. No rips. It's got some small pinholes. Wow, that's nice. It's a suspenseful sex mystery. I think I priced the 1-sheet for $95, and I said if it was nice, it'd be like $175. Or maybe I said $65, and it would have been, well, regardless. And then there's the other piece to it. There's the bottom piece. So it's all there. Let me do a check on this. And I showed these I showed these earlier during the record sale. We had a whole stack of them. We sold several. They're just prints of Clint Eastwood. If anybody wants one, they're $10, $9.99. I forgot how I priced them earlier. We sold several earlier tonight. Very cool prints. These are all from Fred's. Well, I'm having some internet problems on my laptop. I can't believe our connection's been this good tonight. If you want one, just say sold and then how many. Brent wants one, possibly, then also adventure. Let me figure out what's going on over here. Let me go back to my cellular data. Cellular data. No, it's no storm. Like the Wi-Fi's not working too. I can't believe we're connected because my Verizon, like I'm on my phone right now, my phone is not working on Wi-Fi, and now I'm on Verizon. Nothing's working on Verizon. I have no idea how y'all are connected right now, how we're streaming, because nothing's working. This is connected to Lamb Mesh. All right, let me see. Let me jump over there to that. But yeah, my Verizon's not working, like my data. It's making it very slow to look stuff up tonight. These are $10. These are $10. They're $10. Brent wants one. Josh Phillips wants one. There's 2 left. And I'll show you all the other prints we sold tonight as well. Yeah, I can't get anything. Like, I don't know how we're still streaming, because we have extenders. I have the main router, and then I have my hotspot, but I've got Wi-Fi turned off, and I'm just on my data, and I can't get HA to load, or eBay. Also wants the last 2. So those are sold. We sold a bunch of those tonight. Those are all gone. I got to dig out the other Clint Eastwood stuff we have back there. Okay. Finally, let me look up this Marnie 3 sheet. I'm connected now. I don't want to call tonight, but I think we have enough time to do a recap, because I'm going to have to look some of this stuff up anyways again, or some of this other stuff I hadn't got to. Okay, I'm just going to price it. $125 on the Marnie 3 sheet. Landro and then Michael. I'm just going to move on. I kind of remember, I think I saw a couple on there. I feel like for the condition, that's a great price. $125. Some sites are down from Microsoft. Probably Heritage is. Heritage has massive security protocols on their website. Massive security protocols, because they're, they use all that data, customer, just like anything. But okay, sold $125. That was probably a fantastic price on that, but thank you for being patient. That's sold. Michael passed. Now, the first thing I want to do, let me figure out, I will tell y'all what I have found over here, but I did tell several people, if I ever found these, we would show them and probably auction them during a record sale. Okay, and I will give you a tease, and I'm going to auction them tomorrow night, sometime between 7 and 11, probably around 8 or 9. These will be going up for auction, okay? Elvis, 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 Elvis. I got about 9 people. They'll be waiting. Now, what do I have here? Was we missing? What is this here? Here's the bottom. No, here's the bottom of another 3 sheet. Bandolero. Don Nicole. Don's one of those people. I had a feeling. Don, I expect you to be watching tomorrow night. That's about the only thing I think I've set aside since I've been doing this, going through all this stuff, that I've kind of not, it's like. But I will show these, but I think you've already bought one, Don. So I showed the Clint Eastwoods. I showed these earlier tonight. Elvis, these are $10. And then we had Marilyn Monroe's. We sold the blue ones. Here's the orange ones. So I got Marilyn Monroe and Elvis. We've sold a lot of prints tonight from Fred's. And like I said, I had thousands. So that's all Elvis. I'm going to put those back in the envelope. I'm going to take good pictures of them, put them in the hot post for tomorrow. This is something I'm going to set aside. I'm not through showing James Stewart posters, though. There's still a couple more in here I wanted to show. Okay. Here's the 1 sheet to the bottom of the 3 sheet I just showed. Bandolero? That looks pretty cool. Bandolero. I'm going to have to use my phone because my laptop's still not working. Bandolero. Bandolero. An unexpected error is the code. Yeah. I think HA is almost offline. which means I've got to start guessing, which is good and bad for y'all. Raquel Welch. Yeah, they're offline. Okay. $35. $35. Michelle, then Brent. Bandolero. Bandolero. Thank you. That's sold to Michelle for $35. What was the Elvis? Well, Regina, I'm going to be auctioning some stuff tomorrow. It's this right here, this picture of Elvis. Trey Tidwell says he'll take one, and I've got more. And I've got other pictures of Elvis for sure. I may try to slip some more of those in tonight. Okay, so there's that. All right, so that's lobby cards. Well, hold on a second. All right. Two rode together, and two rode together. $15 on the title card, $10 on that one, $7 for that one. It has some damage at the bottom. 15, 10, and 7. Two rode together lobby cards. There's the title one right there. Okay, I'll show those. I'm going to try to finish up this James Stewart before I read and figure out what other random stuff I pulled out over here. I think I still got two more Hitchcock items, but I don't think they're posters. This is more James Stewart stuff. Well, there's a lot more here than I thought. All right, let me just do this last one. I think y'all will want that one because I think we had a lobby card or something earlier. Brent gets the two title card for $15. All right, so those are still available for $7 and $10. James Stewart, if anybody wants those. I'm going to put those right there. All right, and then there's the envelope for Elvis. I'll need that so I don't lose them. All right, I'm going to put this. Let me read y'all some stuff, and this will help me tomorrow. I'll show if this is just some stuff left in here. Gabby Hayes, George Montgomery, Cowboy Singers, Rosemary Clooney, Debbie Reynolds, Margaret Whitning, maybe, Dorothy McGuire, Douglas Fairbanks Jr., Mickey Rooney, and Carl Malden. That's some of the packets left in this box that I'll probably start on tomorrow. And then, speaking of, drop some stuff. Speaking of Mickey Rooney, here is Requiem for a Heavyweight signed by Mickey Rooney. Let's try to look that up right quick. And then there's another, I'm dropping stuff left and right. There's another James Stewart packet. It is completely full of posters and lobby cards. And then this is Myra Loy. I'm going to put all this stuff back in there. Myra Loy. Signed photos, lobby cards, and I think a poster. Myra Loy. So this was all signed photos and autographs. I'm going to put these back away, though. No claims on these yet. We'll try to resume some of that tomorrow. The packet, I turned it upside down. It all spilt out on me. Okay, and then, so that's going back in there. What was this? I really don't know. It's something to do with Judy Garland. And then here's the rest of Lucille Ball. I'm going to show those tonight. And then here's the remaining Hitchcock stuff. And then this was a big packet of press kits. I'm not going to do Bob Hope tonight. It says Bob Hope autographs. And first here is this. Myrna. Thank you, Landro. No, these are $10. You can buy these now. These are Andy Warhol. Says 2004 Andy Warhol Foundation. Shot Orange, Maryland. 1964. $10. I got three of those. Those are available. The auction tomorrow is going to be the Elvis Presley lobby cards. Brent, let's see what we can find on Mickey Rooney signed. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Let's see here. His autograph isn't that. There's one, so 31. Brent, I'll do that for $25. 25. Yes, that's what I really want to get to tomorrow is the inserts. I got to dig them out. We put 2 metal racks in front of them. We lined them up against the wall. We stood them up. Then we put 2 metal racks in front of them and filled them all up full of framed items. So I got to get Tanner or somebody to help me drag those racks where I can weasel in there and get those out. That's sold to Brent. Let me make sure that's the only thing in there. Yeah. That's sold to Brent for $25. Yeah, I wanted to hit those this week, especially the Clint Eastwoods and some of the really good looking ones that I've already posted picture, like Outlaw Josie Wales poster. Here's some of those other James Stewart items I was going to show. We've already sold this one. Oh, man. Well, it's pretty wild looking. Here's the naked spur, but somebody colored his eyes red. Yeah, the insert. We've only shown 10 inserts, and I bet there's about 1,000. And we sold the first 10 easily that first night I brought them out. That was, well, y'all remember them. They were, man, some really good movies. A lot of 70s movies in there, too. Yeah, somebody dyed his eyes red. So I think I sold the other one for $25. I think I sold the other one for $25. This one's eyes has been colored. $10 if anybody wants it. Somebody dyed his eyes red. $10 if anybody wants the naked spur. I'll keep that right there. All right, I think what I'm going to do is take the other James Stewart stuff and I'm going to lay it on top of the box. Now, here was the last 3 items in the Hitchcock packet. This folder that says Wolfman. Oh, yes, Josh, I forgot you on the Maryland. Josh Westbrook wants a Maryland for $10. Where was that? Right there. Inserts. Okay, sorry. I missed that sold. So there's this Wolfman folder, which almost looks like a press kit, but there's just this one insert. And then on the back is ED Corps Headquarters. I really don't know what that is. I don't know why this was in here. It's a Boys Life magazine from 1962 with some of those cheesy ads, comic book ads in it. And then this Trouble with Harry sheet music from 1955. So Michelle, $7 for all 3 of those items. The Wolfman folder, the sheet music, and whatever. I don't think that has anything to do with Hitchcock unless he's on this ad. He's not in that ad, I don't think. It's that 7-Up ad, so $7. She said she'll take it all. All right, let me find a sleeve to put it all in. There we go. I feel like that's buying the Wolfman folder and sheet and get the rest of it free. That's sold for $7. Okay, so what else is over here? I've already showed 2 Lucille balls. There was a pass and a pass. But here's the last 2, I think, from that packet. Sorrowful Jones, which I feel like we've had before. And then here's another Lucille, The Big Street. The Big Street. All right. So first thing I want to do is, that's everything I've shown. Let's begin the recap over here with stuff that I hadn't shown yet. Now let's finish going through the Robert Meacham stuff, which I think is all signed. And I think I've been pricing his signed photos for $75. So if you see one you're interested in, let me know. Track of the Cat. Track of the Cat. That's a pretty cool one. So yeah, we got several. That one's signed in silver pen. And then here's some sheet music signed. So those are all signed by Robert Meacham. And then here's the ones that were asked about earlier, which was the one of him smoking and that one. And those, I said just any one of them, $75. And I'm going to put those in the to be authenticated autographs pile. So that's a to be authenticated autographs pile. That was half of that 3 sheet. Let me put that right there. Any Lucille Long trailer. Long trailer? Is that a movie? Okay, what was the first thing here? Okay, this was a signed Robert Meacham poster. This was $75. We're doing a recap now, cleaning up the table. Let's try to make deals on anything that's left behind. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to sell every Robert Meacham autograph, but there's the signed poster for $75. Let me put it back in a sleeve. Okay, and then Debbie Reynolds. I'll open those up again. We had That's Entertainment signed, Divorce American Style signed, and Unsinkable Molly Brown. And I think I priced all those for $65. So those are all 3 signed by Debbie Reynolds, $65 each. Those are all signed. So 3 different Debbie Reynolds movies there. There's empty sleeves. Michelle wants to see Unsinkable Molly Brown. Let me open that up. Somebody else was interested in that earlier. Divorce American Style was pretty cool looking too. This was in pretty good shape, best I remember. And a really good signature on it. Yeah. And she signed it right up here. There's her signature. There's the poster. Unsinkable Molly Brown. That's $65. And then Divorce American Style was also in here. That's entertainment. And then here is Divorce American Style. Definitely an older poster. Big signature front and center as well, right next to her picture. That's some of the first things we showed about an hour and a half ago. Pretty cool items there. All right, put those over there. So this was, that was that other bottom 3 sheet to the James Stewart movie. So that's just a piece. She wants Unsinkable for $65. So that's sold to Michelle for $65. Unsinkable Molly Brown. All right. The Naked Spur, which had James Stewart's eyes rated out. $10 on that. Nobody asked the price on Big Street, but I'll get to those second. And then there's the other Lucille Ball. Okay, then here was a couple of James Stewart lobby cards. 2 rode together, $10. 2 rode together, $7. I think I priced that for $65. Look who's laughing. And then the Big Street, I never did look it up either. Vaughn Monroe, Toughest Man in Arizona. I'm almost positive I priced that for $20 or $25. This is a Tombstone reprint. It's a reprint, and it looks like it's signed by Sam Elliott, but it's not. It's just printed on there, $10. We realized this didn't really have a connection to anything. In Old Missouri, $10 if anybody wanted it. This may be the $10 on that. This may be the best poster left behind, which is the Alfred Hitchcock Marnie with Sean Connery. And I'm almost positive I said one of 2 prices. So I'm just going to split the difference and say I said $75, but I really don't remember. I either said $65 or $95. And I think it was closer to 95 because I thought I said 95, and if it didn't have damage, it would be like 175. But if anybody wants it, $75. That might be the best poster left behind tonight. It does have that chipping at the bottom, but all within the frame. And like I think I commented on Michelle's post in the group the other day, once these things are framed, they're so nice. So that's still available. This was the Ranger's Ride, which is another one of those older Western movies. I think I priced it $20 or $25. And then we had the signed Julie London lobby cards for $25. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's two more. Those are signed by Julie London, autographed. Autographed, $25. I'm going to put those over here with the other autographs. We had, the last poster was Saddle Mountain Roundup, which I'm pretty sure I priced for $35. That's what it looks like. It's a half sheet. I don't think anything else in here was signed. That wasn't signed. That's not signed. That looks like it's signed, but it's not. That's not. No, there's signed stuff in here. Saddle Mountain Roundup. Sell that to Michelle for $35. Oh, can I see it? Sure. That was that one right there. And I think that's everything that I've shown that is left over. I've got the autographs sorted, and that's probably a good stopping point. I'm going to eat and start getting ready for tomorrow night's show. Michelle says she'll take this for $35. Another fantastic turnout for poster hour, or hour and a half poster hour. Couldn't do it without y'all. Hope not too many people's asleep right now. I got to get my internet a little bit faster. We'll be able to look up stuff faster. These are all signed autographs. So what I plan on doing is we're going to do like a major bulk submission. I'm talking about like 500 or 1,000 autographs all at once. And of all this stuff that's possibly left over. And then I'll be able to sell it. That means if I need to, I can sell it online. You know, I'd rather sell it to y'all, but you can't really post. Even if I typed out a paragraph explaining to everybody where all this came from in the eBay descriptions and copied and pasted it and just tried to tell people, you're not going to get any kind of serious money for an autograph unless it's got that stamp on it from one of these big companies. Of course, y'all know where it comes from, luckily. Everybody that watches knows the provenance of this stuff, and a lot of it we've already had authenticated. And if I'm unsure, I'll set it aside. Tanner found these in a box back there. I don't know about these, but here's a whole binder. He found some of these back there. I really don't know. They're photos, but some of them are signed. Like Clint Eastwood's here. So I don't know. I know we've had some of his stuff before, but that stuff looks very interesting. I'm kind of excited to further examine those. Coming soon. All right, so tomorrow we'll do this again. I'll have more. We'll go through more. That being said, I'm signing off. Thanks everybody who stuck with us till the end. Appreciate it. Couldn't do it without y'all. If you still can hear me, thank you. If you've already fell asleep, sweet dreams. Good night.